Stats in here. Welcome back to another daily Facts and Stats show, Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time until. But today is definitely a time. I'm not gonna lie. I would not be live for 6 hours or 5 hours or nothing like that today. If I had to guess, probably be like. If I had to guess, it'd probably be like 3-4 hours or something like that. Yeah, I seen it saying like 3-4 hours or something like that. Bar, you a nut, dog. You a nut. Again, so good morning, every single body that's on Twitter broadcast just went live. That's on YouTube. That's going to listen back to this, and that's on playback. That's here present right now, bright and early. I did not tweet out the show today or last night, so that is my fault. Shout out to Former. He's headed to YouTube. That's a real one. That is my fault. I'm actually going to fix up my setup today to where I can see the YouTube comments and the playback comments at the same time. I am not about to go see a vibe today, brother. I am about to chill today. Probably take some pictures actually in the new shorts and shirts and promote them like that and just relax. You know, today's the day I want to relax and play the game a little bit. Probably, I don't know, watch a movie or something. I met somebody before. I went to an IT program. Let me know how y'all feel about this. I went to an IT program, right? When I was living in Atlanta like 3-4 years ago. Yeah, I know, Barry. Like, I ain't forget. I was just like 3-4 years ago. And I met this dude, and he was like, yeah, man. Comment your honest thoughts. And let me know if y'all can do it or not. He was like, yeah, man. I watch a movie every single day. I'm like, huh? You watch a movie every day? He was like, yeah, I watch a movie every single day. It basically, like, when I get off work, I watch a movie, and he do it every single day. But he said he watch a movie every single day, and it basically, like, puts him in, like, a different headspace sometimes. You know, like, it helps him relax. Like, that's basically, like, how he relax by watching a movie. Like, is that crazy? Is that weird? Is that something you could do, can't do? Do y'all see why he do it? I feel like B More do that. I mean, I know B More in here. Feel like B More do that. See, I knew you see what I'm saying? I knew B More do something like that. And yeah, like Good just said, it's kind of like watching a basketball game every day. I don't think it's that bad. When I first heard him say that, I'm like, huh? And then when I thought about it a little later on down the line, I'm like, okay, I can see why he's doing that. You know, it's not that bad. It's pretty, you know, it puts you in a different headspace. It calms you down and relaxes you after a long day of work. You get off, say you get home around 5. You watch a movie till 6:30, 6:45. You chill, have dinner, repeat. You know, so do you watch your old basketball count? No.
Why you make it seem like a nigga can't do anything while he watches a movie though?
What you mean?
Like, I'm talking about your initial reaction of it being crazy. Like, why you act like a nigga can't just put a movie on while he eating dinner, put a movie on while he cooking or some shit like that? You feel me? Like, nigga, just bruh.
Every day though.
I probably watch multiple episodes of anime every day, bro. No funny.
I didn't know that about you until now, gang. I ain't gonna lie, that's a little crazy to me too. You watch multiple episodes of anime every single day. I didn't know that.
Bro, I be rolling up, smoking. I be needing some entertainment, bro. I just put on some anime, gang.
Okay, yeah, I might try to get into anime one day this summer. I'm not been saying that, but I might try.
But I don't even know how niggas don't like anime. Like, it's it's a regular entertainment, bro. It's a plot line, it's a story, it's fighting, it's different arcs. Like, I'm like, I don't understand like why niggas make anime seem like it's just such a weird thing to watch. Like, it's just like watching BMF. It's like there's an anime out there. I'm pretty sure that I could make some type of BMF relation to. And there's anime about selling drugs, anime about fighting, anime about shooting people, anime about gangsters, there's anime about the Italian mafia. Like, it's all type of shit in the world, bro. All it is a genre.
Anime like that?
Yeah, bro. It's all type of different genres, bro. All it is, anime is just describes the art style and the animation. You feel me? But
so, what's an anime about selling drugs?
You want to know one?
Yeah.
Baccano.
Baccano.
Don't watch that bullshit, F.
Baccano? How you spell that? Baccano.
Baccano. But that one's more so about like different like mafia families and how they get money and shit like that. And one of the families they be selling drugs.
All that shit is for a bunch of losers.
I'm seeing so many people say anime is ass, and some people say it's good. I don't. Let me text that to BJ.
Bro, you might as well watch fucking
Bro, don't take
Spider-Man. You better watch anime. Still watching superheroes, and you over the age of 21, you need to go get fucking checked out.
Bro, what?
Grown ass
bro, BJ don't even watch regular shows. He is not the nigga to go to.
I watch regular shows.
BJ,
shows.
what's the top 5 shows right now? What's your top 5 shows?
Like, come on, nah. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, no funny, bro. Why are you going to the movies to watch fucking what's that dumbass shit called? Oh my god. Whatever movie got the fucking Iron Man and all that dumbass shit. Like, come on.
But so niggas can't even watch Marvel movies?
Why are you watching Marvel movies at 21 and you over 21? Come
bro,
on,
what?
Bro. Come on, bro.
And that's the guy you gonna tell you not to watch anime?
Come on, bro.
I don't watch that stuff, bro. So
you don't watch Marvel movies either?
No.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why are you a grown man watching superheroes?
So what
I don't watch that stuff.
So what do you like to watch? Like, bro, you watch Blacklist, bro. Like, how you telling me you don't watch? Like, what the fuck?
What's wrong with? Are you comparing Blacklist and a Marvel movie?
Nigga, Blacklist is way less entertaining than a Marvel movie. What the fuck?
Well, you're comparing a show and a movie. That's for one.
No, but I'm talking, nigga. One, I'm comparing the entertainment factor. So I'm saying for you to be entertained by one, and
do you not remember
Blacklist?
Do you remember Blacklist season 1 through 5? Do you remember Tom and do you remember Reddington? Do you remember all this shit? What are you talking about? Entertainment? Blacklist season 1 through 5.
You just no funny, bro. I'm not telling you Blacklist is entertaining, but I'm telling you for you to act like Blacklist is anything anywhere as close to as entertaining as Marvel movies is crazy. It's not.
I'm not acting like that. I don't watch. All I said was I don't watch them. That's what I said.
Nah. But that's what I'm saying though. I'm saying like if you don't watch Blacklist, there's no reason for you to not watch Marvel movies. Like I'm confused here.
Have I watched some before? Yeah. Is that my preferred preference? No. I like thriller. I like suspense. I like shit like that. I don't like Marvel.
Nigga, Marvel has thriller and suspense.
I like seeing real people, gang.
Bro, at the end of the day,
nigga, Marvel is real people.
I don't need to see no action figures and shit like. Nah, I'm good. I don't know. I know I sound crazy right now talking, but no, I don't watch the Transformers. I don't watch Incredible Hulk. I don't watch X-Men. I don't watch none of that shit.
Bro, what the fuck?
All right, look. I'm not.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
All that other stuff you can have. I ain't with you on Transformers. Transformers got arts. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm good.
Bro, if you so BJ, you like Transformers? How the fuck you don't like Superman or Batman? Like, did you never watch the?
No. Transformers is not the same.
By the way, I watched Transformers. I watched Transformers before. I'm just
funny. Y'all never watched The Dark Knight?
Bad movie.
All right,
you never seen The Dark Knight, bro?
I ain't have. I seen it, but. Let me rephrase that.
You didn't even get that.
It's not a bad movie.
Joker performance out of Heath Ledger? Oh my god!
I did watch Lion King.
He just said that's a bad movie, bro. Bro, let's move on.
I did watch Lion King.
I took it back. First of all.
Oh, so how do you feel about the movie then?
Oh no, Lion King. No, I never seen Lion King. I don't care about that shit.
Are aliens from space that turn into vehicles different from superheroes?
That's what I'm trying to understand.
We draw the line in realism that you decided that was where you were.
Wait, me or BJ?
No, both of y'all.
No, D-Mac. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like that Transformer shit. Have I watched it? Yeah.
No, I'm not asking you, Ev. I'm asking BJ.
It's completely different.
No, it's not.
It really isn't.
But they're literally about the same. Like, bro, no funny. Transformers and Superman damn near the same nigga, bro.
Superman
aliens from space, bro.
That do wild shit that humans can't. It's the same
shit. But
Superman is
Transformers
really
got way more action in it.
Now you want action.
All right.
It's way more.
All right.
Now he cares about action.
Okay.
What's with this guy, man?
Man, y'all need help, man. Wait, Travis Scott is fighting Tiger's still out here?
What the fuck is he doing?
You said Travis Scott.
All right, well,
Nigga, Tigers out here getting into fights with Travis Scott. What the fuck?
I didn't know Travis was in the
this
street.
is not the typical start, but either way, good morning again to everybody. And shout out to all of them who watch different kind of movies and Marvel and all that type of stuff. I don't have nothing against it, just not my preference. Again, don't forget to. Oh, how can I start now? Damn. Damn. We are here with another day. Welcome back, everybody, to Facts and Stats Friday. At least every day feel like a Friday inside of here this week. I'm not gonna lie, especially Wednesday and Tuesday. Thursday a little more chill yesterday. Won't be that long of a show today. If I had to predict 3 hours, 4 hours.
Damn, why not?
I want to chill, gang. I can't ever just want to chill. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's Friday though, gang. You gotta keep the party going.
I would have chilled. I already know it's gonna be a party when it's the Mavs and the Wolves. I gotta yell all day later, so I might as well just save some strength.
You about to be yelling for the Mavs Wolves? Okay.
Of course, I'm yelling the whole damn game, just like game one. I'm yelling the whole game.
Yell
Why
about
you ain't
what?
yell yesterday though?
Yell about what, nigga?
I
Yell
don't
about
care
what?
about that. Bro, I didn't even watch yesterday's game, to be real with you.
AJ Will.
Yell about what? Nigga, what you gonna be yelling about?
Bro.
What you gonna be yelling about, nigga?
Yeah, Jay Will.
What you gonna be yelling about this L today?
I don't care if they lose today. I'm gonna be yelling the whole game.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
I
right.
actually.
Now
Why
he
would I
don't care if they lose.
It's a series game. Why would I be? They did what they supposed to do already. It's a series. Like
That's all you cared about was taking
somebody
one
told me
game.
Niggas go from being turned all game one
It's
and
the
out
series.
caring if
It's
they
the
lose.
series. It's the series, bro.
Somebody told me you was in here celebrating like you knew the man, like it was a wrap.
Bro, turn
That's
the
what I'm
whole
saying.
game.
That's
Ain't
what they
never
told
seen
me.
him.
It's the NBA
Never seen him
playoffs.
act
The
like
way
that
he was
before.
celebrating that game, you would have thought that was game 7.
Oh, shit.
Just because y'all not lit watching playoff basketball, I mean I'm not lit watching playoff basketball. I'm going to be lit every single game of this Mavs and Wolves series, if win or lose, bro. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna save my comments for a little later on in the show. Again, everybody that's in here, welcome back. I know this is not the typical start, but I'm glad everybody's here so far today. I did not tweet out the show last night or this morning, so to see 53 people in here is still a good thing to see. If you do not have any factors, that's apparel. D-Mac, I know he got a red shirt last week or 2. I'm pretty sure that probably arrived by now. Justin and Rye and many other people, Nana and many other people. If you don't have any factors, that's apparel. New design shirts are still available. Check out the website, factandstats.us if you do not have one.
Shout out to that Facts and Stats apparel, man.
All right, that is a fact. The low facts. Check out the Facts and Stats website if you don't have one, factandstats.us. I was literally going to text you yesterday, Ari, but here nor there, I'll text you later. Factandstats.us is the website. I do have shorts, but I'm still kind of planning what day I want to, because I want to have photos in them first. So still working on that. XO, shout out to you, my brother.
Shout out to my dog Shaggy, man. I lie to y'all not. I've only seen Shaggy 3 times in real life. Every time I see him, he was Facts and Stats head to toe.
Shout out to Shaggy. The website is factandstats.us. As far as the YouTube, live on the YouTube every single day. Again, I did tell y'all months ago, but I actually want to actually stand on it very soon. Some of the daily shows throughout the week will be strictly on YouTube. It will not be a playback start first. It'll be sometimes on YouTube, some in the majority of the time, obviously on playback. But I obviously just want to continue to try to grow ultimately on YouTube as well. 471 subscribers, so people for the most part subscribe every day. Short-term goal to get to 500 subscribers. 29 away. There's 56 people in here. I'm pretty sure at least one person does not subscribe to Facts and Stats on YouTube. Former Mike Henry holding the chat down for the last 2-3 days on YouTube. If you do not subscribe, quickly subscribe. I really appreciate it. Been actually averaging probably over the last 7 days 100 views per show on YouTube. So that's pretty impressive to me. Trying to grow on multiple platforms at the same time. Like D-Back just came in the YouTube, made a comment. That's a fact. Hit the like button too. Even if you just like it. If you don't subscribe, even if you just like the video, I'm pretty sure that helped the algorithm for people to come and see what's going on inside of here. Foomers are nuts to see what's going on inside of here. So if you do not subscribe to Facts and Stats on YouTube, take you 2 seconds out of your morning, 2-3 seconds out of your morning, just click that link and subscribe. And again, I can't show you the Twitter this time because I did not make a tweet. But today you can see the title of the playback. Quickly, briefly going over the WNBA games from last night. Eastern Conference Finals Game 2 recap, and then the Western Conference Finals Game 2 preview. And more importantly, I will make sure I tweet out the watch party link the watch party tweet for later on today. I can't watch YouTube unless you home. Probably something to do with your job. That's a nasty profile pic. What? Hold on. Let me
Profile picture.
Who you talking about?
Oh, that
All
profile
right.
crazy.
Oh, no, yeah, that shit is so funny, bro.
Yo, that's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
That shit
Shout out to
hard.
Angel though. Shout out to
Yeah,
Angel. I'm not gonna.
That shit hard.
Dog.
Nah, shout out to Angel. Nah, I mean, it was a great win yesterday, AJ. Every time I was watching the game, and I keep looking over, I'm like, all right, we making a run. We gonna get back to it. Don't worry about it. We gonna do it. But nah, they just kept answering. They kept answering.
They
Shout out to the
balled
sky. Yeah, shout out to the sky. For
Sky
sure.
Town, we here.
3 games last night. I personally only just was glimpsing at my game, Sky and Liberty, while also watching a little bit of the game too, and then also playing the game at the same time. So I was doing 3 different things on 3 different screens. So I wasn't fully tapped into anything, to be honest. Wanted to chill a little bit yesterday. The Lynx.
You good, bro? You missed out on the Tatum stinker.
I was hearing about it. You know, shout JB went off though. My guy JB went off for 40. So that's a
Your
good
guy.
thing. Please stop, bro.
Your guy. My
Please
fault.
Bro, what did you just say, bro?
Please
Hey,
stop.
what the fuck you ever heard him talk about
Claim a
JB?
nigga who they
He gonna tell us check his tweets, y'all. Chill out. He gonna say check his tweets.
When I met these Celtics fans, that's when the JB praise stopped for me. Stop, but don't act like I have not been. Don't act
Who
like I
are
have
the
not
these?
been.
Who are these?
They don't even show
Celtics
JB
fans?
love.
I'm about to say, how the fuck the Celtics fans make you stop showing love, and they don't even like the nigga?
I'm not naming. Let's not do that. I think they like JB. Come on, y'all. Let's not do that.
Nigga, they
Bro,
was just saying, bro.
All you gotta do is open your eyes and ears.
Bro, last
I
season
think
they
they
didn't
like-
even want to pay this man. They said get him off the team. What are you talking about?
I think they, bro. Remember that some of them didn't even want to trade him for Kevin Durant.
Tweet.
Y'all remember that?
I mean.
That's a
Never
real
mind.
thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, like some of them didn't want to
I
trade him for
just
Kevin
think
Durant, bro.
speaking
Like,
in generalization.
Nah, they didn't want. They didn't want to
Queen,
trade. They didn't want that package. That's
They didn't want to trade the package for Kevin Durant. It wasn't just JB for KD. They said they would have did JB for KD in a heartbeat.
Me
They wanted
definitely
JB,
like
Marcus Smart, and
JB.
somebody else for
JB.
KD.
Axel.
okay. So
Oh,
you said she was
JB,
one of the
not
ones that didn't want to do it.
JT.
And they say, my God, shout out to my guy, man. You's a funny guy, man.
Lone Wolf
Yeah, I'm not
as
gonna openly.
well.
Again, y'all gotta remember the last couple
Jalen
years.
Harry, though.
We were seeing them in the playoffs. I'm not praising nobody on their team while I'm playing them. I'm not doing that, bro. Am I a fan of him? Yeah, but I like him more than Tatum, if I'm being honest. But anybody know that? But fuck it. Lynx Sun played last night. They went into overtime. Sun pulled it out 83-82. Anybody on the stage tap into this game before we get to the second game from last night?
I did a tiny bit.
CTE hoops.
Yeah.
Especially in overtime. I ain't got time.
I know Diamond got hurt last night. with a knee injury.
In all seriousness, though, that last call on the FISA was bullshit.
Who?
That last foul call on the FISA was bullshit.
On the FISA.
Is that her first name right here, Nafisa?
Yeah.
FISA Collier, yeah.
She went off 31 and 11, 4 steals, 2 blocks. Shit.
MVP. Shit.
Nah, she hooping right now.
God damn, she averaged 27
Look at
and
the
11.
numbers, dog.
Yeah.
Look at the numbers, dog.
Yeah.
Wait, who that?
Nafisa.
27. God damn.
I think right now she is, I want to say second in scoring right now. I could be wrong. No.
In
How does she get her
scoring? No, I
buckets?
think she's first.
No.
Somebody let me know. How
Kaz
does she get her buckets?
Oh, yeah.
Kaz
Yeah,
first.
she-
Kaz
Enrique
first,
second.
yes.
Nafisa third.
Enrique second.
Yep,
Is she post work? Is she mid range?
Yeah, like how did she get to? Did she got a bag? Did she get to the Baja? Like what does she do? She shoot like
She shoots
do.
from everywhere.
okay, she's a shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
but
a
does she got a
shooter.
bag? Do she
Yeah.
got bag work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was
I
taking
don't
bitches
know
off the
what y'all
dribble.
niggas be considering bags, but
taking
yeah.
women or ladies. Like
My fault. She be taking motherfuckers off the dribble, off type shit. Like does she does she got the in her? I just need to know that. Does she got the
I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas be meaning about it. What that mean?
Nah, but she does have
She
a
good.
complete
She
offense
good.
game. Like
She,
there are
yes.
times-
She has a
bro? Y'all know what a is. Is come in.
Oh, like the
there
little
are-
stutter step shit? Making that little shit.
And it's a pass.
Bro, y'all know I
there are
don't know
times
this
that she
basketball
lays
shit.
the ball up.
Yeah, I don't fully know it.
She could be the
Bro, my
focal point.
fault,
Yeah, but no,
bro.
she's shooting 25% from 3, 50 from the field. She's averaging, I want to say
27 and 10.
27 and 10. Thank you. I was trying to look it up. 27, 10, and 3. She averages like 4 steals a game though.
Hello, she
So
get good
she's a
buckets, bro.
great
She don't
defensive
got no.
player
She
as
don't got
well.
no. She don't really got no bop.com, but you know what I'm saying. She average. She got good
No,
buckets.
what?
Bop.com?
Y'all
What?
What
ain't
that
never
You
heard
mean?
know what? You
nobody
know what
say,
I'm talking.
but that's you feel me?
No, I'm talking
I
about the shit.
don't be saying bop.com though. I be saying
Yeah,
moves.com or
I
just
was talking about the shit that DJ
bink.com.
said. The
Oh no, she
bop.com.
doesn't have like a specific like a specific thing. That's why I said she's just a scorer.
Okay.
Yeah. Like she's just a really efficient, good scorer.
Yeah.
So,
Are we talking about like prime Tim Duncan type efficient good scorer?
ooh, that's not my
Like
bag.
where
Somebody else
shit
answer that
just
question.
Nah,
so
bro.
it's not
Chill.
like
It
fundamentals.
ain't nobody. It ain't nobody like 21, bro. Chill.
21.
You know what?
I'm gonna just go watch him. I'm gonna just
Yeah.
get back in. Let me go see
I'm
what
like,
she
you can't
doing.
ask me these
You might
questions,
just-
though. I'm
What you
sorry.
about to say, D-Mac?
I'm trying to see because I don't want to be excessive in the way that I explain it. It's a very Charles Barkley type of scoring, in my opinion. I think because she's a slightly undersized center, but she plays
Yeah.
really defense.
Yeah, she's not a true. Yeah,
She's not a true
also
center.
plays
She's
the
not a true
four,
center.
but
She's
she
a
can
little
also
Yeah, she's
undersized.
six. She's 6'1".
Yeah,
So,
so
like,
she's
take that
a
into
four
account.
more likely,
Oh, wow,
but
she's
she
six-
don't
Yeah,
have a
so
true
she's
center
like
that has a
undersized for
five.
her position for sure.
Yeah, she
Oh,
stretches
wow.
the floor. She's comfortable with the ball in her hands, so she could be the focal point of an offense. So
Yep.
it's a
Yeah.
complete offensive game for her.
Okay. You said they got janked towards the end, kid, 83, 82 in overtime.
Yeah,
What
that
happened?
last foul call was very interesting because I don't even think feet got hurt. They was calling that was a ghost call, but shit. At that point, it happened. Then the last bucket, McBride decided to miss, like front of the rim. So that's how that happened.
Yeah. That game went into overtime, but both of them were undefeated.
Exactly.
Well, yeah,
but
undefeated.
the way it started, though, Connecticut looked like they were in trouble until they.
I could have sworn the Lynx was gonna get a jump on their asses and just
Who
never let it go.
Who the best player on the Sun?
Alyssa
On
Thomas.
the Sun, yeah,
Okay.
Alyssa Thompson. Yeah, almost called her Thompson. Shit, she be tripping me up. Shout out my first round pick.
Yeah, before she fouled out.
I know she pissed me the fuck. Bro, both her
What
and
she do
Alana
last
fouled
night?
out. Alana ass fouled out before fucking overtime, and then you got fucking Alyssa that fouled out. I'm like, I need y'all hosts to get points.
Wait, who fouled out?
You told me Alana fouled out.
Yeah, I said Alana fouled out. That was it. No one else was in foul trouble.
Oh, child, you just confused the shit out of
I
me.
just heard y'all say Alyssa fouled out. Can you just
That's
say
what
that?
he just said. Alyssa fouled out, right? I'm not
No,
tripping.
I said Alana fouled out. I did not say Alyssa fouled out.
No, you must have meant Alana fouled out.
Yeah, you definitely said Alyssa.
Because
Okay.
you definitely said Alyssa.
Oh shit. Well,
Misha and Dewan are the best. Well, I mean, at least they together.
The Sun is a good team, so they
At
have
least
a
they
lot
together.
of good.
Yeah,
I see. I'm watching the game. I'm watching the game every day, and they realize they're like a chest pump, and I think that's so cool to be married or engaged, whatever it is. And they chest pump and playing on the same team.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
the
Eating
fun
dinner
thing about the
together,
W.
traveling together. You know, all type of shit they doing together. That's a black. Can y'all play
I
with
like
y'all?
another one who just
I ain't gonna lie.
but we'll
We
get to
need
that
I
later.
ain't gonna lie. We need to do the WNBA top 10. I need to know who top 10 is.
Oh Lord, I really don't.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. That's
boy.
I need you up here for this too, man.
I'm a pray for y'all.
My nigga bring
see what's
in
up, man.
the criteria.
I'm not in it.
W,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's time, man. We gotta
Bafeteria.
first Faction Stats gonna have the first WNBA top 10, man. Faction Stats gonna have
Bafeteria.
Faction Stats gonna have the first top 10 WNBA.
we cool
man.
and cat
Book
Ken
it.
cool, nigga.
Bro,
Watch
stop
your mouth.
lying. I ain't that damn
Bafeteria.
We cool
Yo,
and cat
I think
Ken cool, nigga.
I can get you a top 10.
I don't want to do top 10. I'll be in the comments.
Players and
You trying to do this right now?
yeah, that's what he means.
Jay, where you been right now?
Let's do it right now. Fuck it.
Wait, what?
Oh shit, it don't matter,
Bro, oh my
shit.
God.
We gotta do it.
I'm not
No.
none of y'all want to sit. None of y'all
Ain't nothing
want to
wrong
sit here
with
and
it.
talk about the
Let's do it right now.
Ah,
Fuck it. It's Friday.
Bath.
Did this nigga just say
You
bath?
said bath?
Yo,
one is Asia or
He's
Stewie.
substituting C's because he
I
he
know.
slime ball, man.
Don't
He
say
a
that on air,
slime
gang.
ball.
Don't say it on air, gang. Don't say it on air, gang.
He a
Nigga,
You know me.
slime
you,
You don't say
ball.
it on air, bro.
Don't
Shut
say it on
up,
air,
nigga,
gang.
you
Don't say it
said
bro.
on
it.
air.
Move around, bro.
But I'm talking about
Slime
him. Don't
ass
go into.
nigga.
I'm telling him
Go
don't
ahead
go to
and no,
context.
Ed, put a
Bro,
pool
go
up.
ahead.
Put a
Again, like
pool up.
Vince said, you
There's
gonna
a lot of people
respect
that
this
don't know.
criminal.
J. Will.
Yo,
Yo,
And,
That nigga bored as fuck.
yeah, he bored for sure. MQ substituting these C's and B's, gang. Don't be surprised when Facts and Stats get a RICO charge. They come knocking at your door.
I don't know what you talking about, bro.
I think I spelled her name right.
God bless, bro.
Yes, you spelled her name
I ain't
right.
gonna lie, Ryan got to be top 5.
Yo, Mish,
Ryan.
yo, Mish, yo, Mish.
Type some names in the chat. How the fuck I'm stopping?
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
bro.
gonna
She not.
tell
First
people
of all,
talk
she
Are
not.
y'all
She not
thinking
top
about
five.
names in the chat and stuff?
What you just
How
say,
you
BJ?
start freeform locks?
She
I
not
wanna
top five, bro.
freeform locks.
Sabrina.
Ryan not
God,
top
what?
5.
Yeah, good. I'm
Jock
giving a
Well,
pool.
Kid,
Please.
not now.
Jock
Tank
Kid,
with
Well,
Sabrina
kid,
hit
kid,
somebody.
D-Mac, shut
kid.
up.
That kid,
Nafisa.
Oh
I
shit.
You know
I
how
I,
Sabrina
I hate
hit?
I hate to
D-Mac,
be the one, but like
if I want to hate, I will hate. Put Jock
kid.
Well up there,
you
though.
gotta
Put
go.
Jock
You
Well
gotta
up there,
go
though.
young,
Put
Jock
Jock Well up
Well.
there.
Gray. Oh my
Jackie.
god, that shit cheating, bro.
JJ, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Um,
JJ. Chelsea.
Kelsey. Stewie already up there. Dewana.
Somebody said Caitlin. Go ahead.
Hey, is Dewana the little shorty that played for the
She on the Sun.
Sun?
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Bro, nah, that might
Lloyd,
come off a
hello,
little
KP.
Ed,
insensitive.
Lloyd, hello.
KP.
Hey,
KP.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
a
Jewel.
nominate.
Put Jewel. Oh yeah, you put Jewel up there.
Even though she hurt right now, Satu, because I do
Side
love
side.
He
But
said.
Yeah.
He said.
Scholar.
Go
NECA.
ahead.
Scholar.
I'm about to say
My nigga
Azuma. You
say
NECA.
gotta put Azuma
Rakia.
top
Skylar is
ten
not.
right there.
Skylar is
Put
not
Skylar up
top
there,
10.
man.
Respectfully, she's
I'm
not
not
top
doing
10.
Skylar
Skylar right
did good.
now.
Like,
She not. She not in top.
Not
She
right
not in
now.
top 20, bro.
She not hooping right now.
She not top 20.
I ain't
She's
know.
like
No,
rusty.
Enrique's up
no.
here. I need to make sure.
Oh, she rusty.
Yeah,
Enrique
No,
is,
she
yeah.
she ain't up. She in the
Okay,
thing
Enrique up
either.
there. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Ka?
EDD.
Yeah.
Kyle.
See? Paige
Kyle.
the
You said
little,
Kyle?
the little short girl,
Kyle.
the
Who's
little
something
point
about Nana?
guard for
I said Paige Nana.
the little
Oh,
point guard for
yeah.
that
I don't
team,
know if she up
Minnesota.
there.
Is it Minnesota?
What point guard on Minnesota? They played
The
last
point.
night.
Well, she might not play for them. The point guard from Notre Dame.
Point guard from Notre
I
Dame.
don't know what
The
you're
only
talking
one I
Talking
know
about.
about
that
Jewel.
is Skylar.
Natasha Howard. Howard. Oh my god.
Flash. Yep.
How
I
not
forgot
up
about
there?
her. Well,
Natasha Howard, BJ, you
How not
saying?
up there?
Who? Am I missing any names?
What's
Mm,
the point guard from Notre Dame name? I just want to know her name.
All right, I'm not missing no
let's talk
names.
about
only
Jewel.
point guard from Notre Dame I know is Skylar.
That's the
Only one that comes to my brain. But
Oh, okay. I'm thinking about a different player, right?
Okay.
We were talking about small like guards the other day, and y'all were like, "Oh, she be busting people ass. She came in the league hooping." But
Enrique.
nobody said it.
oh,
That was
Enrique.
Enrique.
Yeah.
Oh, what school she go to?
She did go to
Notre
Notre Dame, but she's a little bit more of a two. But yeah.
Yeah, she is more. Yeah, she is definitely a two.
But yeah,
Oh, she a two. She not a point guard.
Yeah, she
Okay.
was.
Oh,
Enrique is the one that
Erica,
came in the league.
not
busting people.
Deerica. Who the hell am I missing? Somebody I just saw their name and it flew
Wait,
up.
Deerica not up here? She don't deserve to be up here. I'm asking.
Nakasatu. Who? We're missing somebody. I know we're missing somebody.
That's why I'm looking at the list now. Hold up. We have Alicia Marina. Would you want to put Marina up there? She's having a good season.
Yeah, she is. Okay, I'll do that. So then is Kai up here?
Yeah, Kai's up there, I think. Or we said her name. I don't know if she's up there.
Kai is not. Oh, no, she is. I top her shit.
Nalissa is up there. Nalissa.
Yep, Nalissa.
Okay.
Hey, so is Grinder completely out of here? Is she done?
She hasn't hurt foot. That's why she hasn't been playing.
Yeah, she's just injured.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I checked the ESPN top 10. Grinder was on there last summer, and then she like number 11 this summer. So I don't know how y'all feel about that. And they got Dilla Dunn still top 15 too. So I don't know how y'all feel about that.
They got who?
Dilla Dunn.
Oh yeah,
Nigga,
there's
she is
DDD
top
is out for
15,
the
nigga.
season.
I told
She's not
Ev
playing
ass
this
put her up
year.
there. She is.
She ain't playing this year though. What's the point of me putting her top 10?
Gives a fuck.
She not playing this entire season.
I mean, it's kind
And
of
bro,
like
I don't give a damn. Kawhi, I can miss a whole fucking season. That nigga still gonna be
We
top
know
five.
Josh him.
I don't give a goddamn.
You know, so
Yeah,
Josh
but that's
still
just like.
rank high.
Yeah.
All right.
KD took a year off, and he was still in y'all
So
top
you,
10.
Hey,
is Grinder gonna play this? Is Grinder gonna play this season?
Yeah, she is. She's just
I mean,
out right now
eventually.
with foot injury.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right, well then, I mean, everybody said they said AJ at 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Jay. She job barred 1. Like ain't nobody. Nah.
Real live, Mo.
All right. Hey, hold on, Ed. Wait a minute. What you just?
He's stamped.
No. That's what we're not about to do. I'm not gonna let him do that. No.
I know.
What do you mean? She stamped.
Hell no.
She literally stamped that 2. What the fuck? If AJ stamped 1, Stewie is stamped 2. What are we doing? Alyssa is stamped 3. I'm wrong.
I thought this
She's
was a
not the
vote.
second best in the. All right.
Nah, I was just fucking with Ed. Come on, man, relax.
If y'all
No,
want to
that's
if
bad.
y'all
That's
want to
bad.
vote, we can. If y'all want, okay, BJ, who's 2 for you?
All right, so Devin Booker two right too. Yeah, in the NBA, yeah.
You're joking,
Oh,
bro.
wow.
Who's 2 for you? Bro?
What the fuck Devin Booker got to do?
I'm like,
If you want to troll him, if you want to troll, bro.
what does that got anything to do with it?
Who's 2, bro? BJ.
Bro,
Alyssa
move
Stewie.
on with that. Move on with that.
It's
Let's
Stewie.
not.
It's
Let's
Stewie.
not.
Yeah. I just wanted to
Yo,
talk.
kid.
Damn, we just wanted to troll real quick.
Yo, kid.
Yeah.
Yes.
So who you? What would you say for 3 for you?
AT.
All right.
I feel like Alyssa too.
Nah, Alyssa Thomas.
For who?
For who you got at 3 for you?
Oh, Alyssa.
Yeah.
D-Mac?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she a walking triple double dog. She
Man, triple dub.
Okay. What you think, Ed?
Yeah, she's 3 for me too.
Okay.
I had her up there, but I took it off because I didn't know if y'all was trolling on that. I really got started from 4, to be honest.
You probably could have.
You probably could just, start at 4. Want to have a little fun on Friday, dog. It's all good.
4 is where the list starts.
James, why did you say nah, bro? You
Right,
saying
what you-
nah to Alyssa?
You ain't off topic, Reese. We look at the title, bro. I'm gonna look at the top.
I'm off topic.
Top 10 players in the WNBA.
Number 4. Damn.
Is it John Quell?
I was gonna say, what's the name from?
Nah.
I don't know how
I
to
feel
say
like
her
she
name.
around like the
Fisa?
7'10".
How you say her name?
Are you talking about Fee?
Fee, yeah. I was thinking her maybe.
Who is Copper?
Is it Collier?
That's what I
Who
was
is
thinking.
Copper?
Dave.
The girl that's on
I think he just put
that's
last
going
name.
on. The girl that's going
Oh,
on.
Cooper.
No, it's Copper. It's Copper.
Who's Cooper?
Oh, dang. I've been calling that girl Cooper this entire time.
I'm hollering.
Well, typically I just call her Ka, but
Akil saying Fee. JT said he think it's Fee or Ryan. Kid, who you say?
I said Fee.
Okay. Anybody else got a vote?
makes sense.
Yeah, I said Fee.
That's really the only one that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's the only one that really makes sense.
Five.
I ain't gonna lie, I got Ryan. That's just me though.
It's an interesting one.
It is.
This is very boring.
Because
Chelsea, right?
Because I almost have half of mine to put next.
You said who, Jay Will?
Chelsea, right?
It's not Kelsey.
No, I said Chelsea.
Chelsea. He said Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
Like Gray?
Gray?
Chelsea,
White dog?
See, I wasn't really trying to include any injured people on here just because I don't know, is this like as a whole or
Nana said
this
the Dino.
season?
The Dino.
I almost want
Diana. She's talking about Diana, right?
Oh, Gara.
Oh, she's talking about she called her.
She's talking about Diana, right?
She is a dino.
Oh, Gara.
She is, yeah, she is.
But
That's
1,000 years
funny.
old and still in this league.
I forgot about her. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna hold you. There's no way they let her still be top 5, bro.
I wouldn't have her top 5.
That's what I'm saying. I'm checking everything right now on the internet. I don't see her top 5 nowhere.
It's gotta be Ron, bro. It's gotta be Ron.
I'm going Ryan.
It's gotta be Ron.
B-more, I said John Quell, so I don't know.
Are y'all serious?
I think my next 3 would be Ryan, John Quell, and Lloyd in some order.
Oh.
that would be my next 3.
I like Joy. I like Lloyd. I like Lloyd at 5.
I like that 5. I mean, I like that 3. I like that 3
I'm
actually.
going Ryan
Yeah,
for 5.
Ryan.
Yeah, I'd leave Ryan for 5.
Is she really better than Enrique?
But if you put in,
the other thing about Enrique is she's inconsistent.
Yeah,
if you
but
put in Ryan,
like
if you put in Ryan over
that.
John Quill, how you not putting Lloyd over John Quill? Wouldn't that mean Lloyd would be 6 then?
Put Mecca over John Quill, to be honest.
Yeah, so would I. Just quit. Can't get.
That's what I said. I think Lloyd. I like Lloyd.
If y'all gonna put Ryan over John Quill, how you not put Lloyd over John Quill? I'm trying to see how it makes sense.
Well, can we put Ryan at 5 first?
Well, it's not stamped on like two people.
I
having
would
a
not
conversation.
I thought we
said Ryan.
Because I mean, she's still so dominant.
I thought everybody said Ryan, but maybe no.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with either one. I'm just saying.
But is Ryan better than Jonquel?
Yes.
Oh hell no.
Mm.
Oh well,
No,
then
bro.
we're in different.
Howard is not,
opinions.
bro. Howard is like she's cool, bro, but like, nah.
I mean, well, then everybody's saying no. Everybody's saying no in the chat.
Well,
so
then
it seems
vote.
like it's,
My thing is we keep
everybody's
asking
saying
each other.
Jonquel.
We keep
You want to make a
asking
poll?
who we think is better.
I
than
like
someone.
Lloyd
Fucking vote.
at 5.
There's a lot of
You wanna make a
chatting.
poll?
Yeah, put JJ at 5.
Oh, I'll go Jewel at 5. Man.
JJ 5 for kids.
That would
If she go 5, I like Lloyd at 6. I ain't mad at that.
I think Jay Will saying John Quill, Justin is Ryan, Ari is Jewel.
Well, I'm really Ryan, but
Okay. D-Mac, can we get an answer?
I'm on both sides there.
I'm Ryan and
With
Jewel.
What?
D-Mac, you got an answer?
What'd you say?
You got an answer, like a definite answer?
I mean, I'm biased, so I'm gonna lean towards John Quill. But I mean,
of course.
it's tough.
No, AJ, you cannot.
I like Ryan a lot though, so I'm cool with either one, personally. Or are we saying between Lloyd and John Quill?
All 3. John Quill, Lloyd, and Ryan. I see B more than a kill saying John
I
Quill.
go JJ.
JJ.
J or J is the
Damn,
tenth letter of the
hold
Latin
on.
alphabet, used in the modern English alphabet.
BJ, who you saying, BJ? Jewel?
I was on the side with Jones and Lloyd. Like it didn't matter. Regardless, if one go 5, the other go 6. It don't matter.
Also, Ev, just so you know, it's 1 L in Lloyd.
Yeah. L-Y.
I mean,
Not L-Y. L-O-Y-D.
Yeah.
I made that mistake a lot.
Appreciate that, bro. 6 is going to come between Ryan and Jewel Lloyd.
Jewel.
Jewel. Y'all ready? Come on, you serious? I personally think Ryan is better than her. I think she gets to a little better. I think she's more from an offensive standpoint. Obviously, Jewel's one of the best scorers in the league, and she just played that the other night against the freaking Fever. But my personal vote is Ryan. I see Kay was saying Jewel. I see B Moore said Ryan. I know Justin is on Ryan. Ari, who you going between?
I say I'll do Jewel here.
Somebody use the bloodline. Who's that? Oh, that's James. Anybody else? So this don't got to be a long activity, y'all. Like y'all.
That's what I'm saying.
Pretty. Y'all don't sit on mute up here. I'm confused.
I said Jewel.
No,
I talk about the other 2 games.
So either way, 1 is 6 and 1 is 7, right?
We could be talking about Angel right now.
Okay. I feel like. All right. Fuck it. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, boom.
Look at that.
Hey.
So I think 8 right here.
Next, I have Enrique.
I'm gonna say yeah, it'll be Enrique.
Enrique.
8. Yeah.
No, Ev, you got it right. It's L-O-Y-D.
L-O-Y-D, yeah.
Y'all confusing me. My bad.
You did.
No, I said Enrique top 20.
Enrique and 9.
Copper.
I feel like Chelsea
Bro,
gotta get in
how
here.
y'all put her at
Now
9?
I
I
must
thought I
pause.
said top 20.
Is she not in there? Oh,
Yeah, no, I would not put Enrique at 8. My next would be Copper personally.
I'm also very high on Enrique. So
Oh, it's Copper, not
Oh,
Cooper.
both
yes,
over
I
over
say I call
Dewana
her
Bonner.
No
Copper all the time.
Copper, no
I like
Yes,
Chelsea
Enrique
Copper.
too.
Gray.
I think
That's why.
Copper is
Where's
That's
good.
why I
Chelsea
thought her
Gray
was
at?
10.
But y'all putting 7 and 8 over Bonner.
Oh
Chelsea
shit!
Gray
I
should be like
forgot. I
okay.
forgot.
7.
Sitting
Okay.
right
So
there.
y'all
You know
put
what?
Bonner.
Yeah, I'm about to say something right quick.
Yeah. Take Enrique off at
And if
8.
any
Take
and if
Enrique off.
anything,
Yeah,
Enrique
if
gotta go
take
down.
anything,
off
one of
there.
the one of
Take
the
Yeah,
Aces
Enrique
Enrique
guards
take
is
off.
one right
still
there.
better than both of them.
Yeah, I think Chelsea Gray
Just
better
saying.
than Enrique. Me personally, I think she's
Bro,
better than
she's like
As a whole.
Yeah,
as a
Yeah.
whole,
Well,
yes.
Gray,
people
young,
don't say
Chelsea Gray should be like
Enrique's a
6.
shot chucker.
yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Ah,
AJ,
I love
bro,
Enrique, but
AJ, I'm dead ass thinking the same thing. Cause I'm thinking about Jackie Young and Chelsea.
and that's what I
bro,
just said, Jay Will.
Aces don't got one top 10
One of
player.
the
Look
Aces
at
guards
number
gotta
one,
be over the
blind ass
both of them.
nigga.
No, he said they don't have. He said they have more than one.
He said they don't have only one top 10 player.
That's basically what he said.
I believe they had 2.
Damn.
I
Maybe
think they
3.
do too.
Chelsea's gonna
But
be
2 for
top 10. I
sure.
don't understand what the niggas saying this stuff before the top 10 even
Well,
finished.
who? So I think we could say I think Bonner needs to be in top.
Bonner
10.
needs to be up here.
I think
Yes,
Copper.
Dewana definitely needs to be up here. Chelsea
think
needs
Copper-
to be up here wherever
Bro, they got 4
fall.
top 15 play. Bro, hell no.
Bro,
They got
West,
Yes,
that
they
shit.
do.
Why
they
you think
gotta
they win so
expand,
much, bro?
bro.
That
That's
shit is
bullshit,
cheating.
bro.
Yeah.
That's
But
That shit
bullshit.
is
They
oh my
gotta
cheating.
god,
expand, bro.
Cheating. Oh
They
man.
gotta
They really
expand,
do.
bro.
They
cheating.
and guess
Matter of
what?
fact,
They
matter of
drafted
fact,
They
most of
drafted
them.
all the ain't
ain't no way
Shout
y'all
out Bill
fans
Lambier.
That's why I
yeah,
don't
shout
rock
out
with
Bill
them.
Lambier. Shout out Bill
Shout
Lambier
out Bill Lambier,
Hey,
bro.
that's why I'm like, nah.
Ain't no
That's
way
why I
y'all
don't. That's
fans.
why I don't. That's why I don't rock with them, Wes. That's literally why I
I
don't
like
rock with
Bonner.
them.
Give me.
They
I like
Bill
Bonner
Lambier.
over
Hold on.
fucking
they
Howard.
drafted
Bro.
all them.
Hell
And if
nah.
I had to
Shout
give,
out
I got
Bill
you the Bill
Lambier,
Lambier.
bro.
If
and
I
if I
got
had
Bonner,
you
to
the
give my
Bill
last two to
Lambier
Bonner,
round
and
out
Stacey
this, it
era
would be
That
with
nigga
Copper,
Don
did some
Bonner.
Green
magic
back-to-back
in
Bonner, right?
number
Vegas.
one pick, I'm fine.
Yeah, I would probably go. I'd probably go Bonner,
Niggas
Copper,
drafted
Gray
all
if I
them. That
wanted to
shit's
round out the
crazy.
list.
Bonner, Copper, Gray.
Bonner,
Not
Copper, Gray.
opposed.
I like
If
that
I'm
personally.
taking my Enrique
I need to
glasses
watch the
off.
Copper Girl more personally. I need to watch her more, so I can't speak to her too much. I know she's going off right now. I need to watch
Yeah,
her more.
Christina got 4 times.
Yeah, Wes. Now you understand. I don't rock with nobody that's a fan of them. I don't watch anybody that's new to the sport and say, "Oh yeah, I'm an Aces fan," or "I like
Y'all
Chelsea Green."
don't rock
Yes,
with
Wes, bro.
I don't like
because
none of
they
that.
That shit
drafted
is
their
cheating because
talent.
nobody got
Exactly.
enough to
That's the
stop
point.
that.
Hold on.
Because they
I don't rock
drafted
with
their
no
I'm gonna
Aces
give
talent.
about
fan.
all this right quick. You can't build a
No,
super team overnight.
my thing
I don't
is
like
Then
this.
look
nobody
what
that's
Hold
New
up,
York did last
kid.
year. You
That
build
nigga
a
These
Ted
the
say you
same
like that
people.
team, Ed, but he said you
Kid,
capping, bro.
these the
Nah,
same people that
he
were
not talking about
saying,
me.
"Oh, we should get Paige and Caitlyn to play together." Shut the
That's
fuck
what
up.
He not talking. He
Y'all
not
get
talking
on my
about me.
goddamn nerves, bro.
Get
Uh,
the
Draft
fuck
well.
out of here.
Paige and Caitlyn, 2
Paige and
players. What are we
Caitlyn is
talking
not
about?
cheating.
And
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Paige,
and Caitlyn is
Paige,
not
But
Okay.
top
I
10.
said
could
okay.
Caitlyn is
go.
not.
Let's
No,
go
no,
to
no,
your
no,
Caitlyn
no.
is
draft.
not
Tell
top
me,
10 or
Paige,
15 to none of
and
y'all.
Jackie
Paige
is
could go to
cheating.
the Fever
Okay.
next year, and the Fever still won't have 3 top 15
I like
players.
all NBA teams,
Exactly.
but 2.
Definitely not 4.
2.
I bet you I know which two she don't like.
Y'all are doing great.
I know
Still
which.
got
I know
fucking
which.
Howard
I know
penciled
the
in at
ones I
7.
don't
Y'all
like.
niggas are sick.
And AJ, you can dash that HBO narrative. She's still gonna be
It's
ass.
so funny, all right, because the one that you don't like, your go is playing for them.
Do everybody agree with Bonner at 8? Everybody
Yes.
Yes.
agree. Okay.
Yes.
Bonner 8.
Should be 7.
I'm
Dewana,
screenshotting
yeah.
this and I'm doing my homework, bro.
That's what I'm gonna do
Yeah,
too.
Wes.
Facts.
Any of
Look,
these
I'm
I,
come
saying
Wes,
back,
and I
same.
want you to pay
any
attention
of these
to
come
number
back
7.
underwhelming, bro. I'm letting niggas
Nigga,
know.
we already showed him number 7 the other day. He rocked with her. He rocked with her. Stop
He
hating.
like, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I think they
Ron
watched the
hard.
dream. Yeah.
Stop
Yeah, they
hating.
watched the dream.
No, Ryan a bucket. Yeah,
Now
he'll
the
show you
good
some
thing is
clips.
All
that
right,
they
so
only
y'all
got
only like the
12
people that go put the
teams,
ball in the
so
hoop. Okay.
it's
Bro,
not gonna
what?
be that hard.
That part.
So
That's
y'all
gonna be that
going
hard,
y'all
y'all.
going Copper and Gray 9 and 10, or y'all doing Gray Copper?
Chelsea has to be up here.
Yeah,
And
Chelsea got up here.
Gala
Yeah.
Yeah, I
absolutely
heard
needs to be up
I
here.
ain't gonna hold you.
Exactly.
as a
Me
casual,
personally,
I've heard too much
give
about
me
Chelsea Gray for her not to be
No,
up.
she's top
Yeah.
10.
They talk
She's
about
top
her
10.
like
And
she
like I'm
Give
gonna
me
be for real. She's 10 because she hasn't
Mo.
played this
Nah,
season.
Mo. Day rule I got. Oh my
Akil, is Copper better than Grady Youth?
hell. Give me. I like
Why?
Gray at
Nah,
9, Mo.
Copper is better than Gray.
Gray at 9, Young
No.
at 10. That shit chill.
Young at 10.
Yeah.
I love Jackie.
Oh, so you would leave Copper? You would leave Kyle off this
I'm
list?
not leaving copping off.
She talk. Okay. If she make
No,
it,
that's why I asked you.
okay, I like
That's
it.
why I asked you about Young, because I'm seeing a lot of shit about Young top 10. So that's why I asked her. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, Jackie.
Yeah, I'm seeing a
The
lot.
way she's
No, put
going,
Jackie outside the top
she
10.
Let me ask y'all a
could.
question, because a
The
lot,
way she's
what I'm
going,
reading
she
is
could.
that the Aces got 3 top 10 players. That's what I'm reading.
They
So
got
I
more
don't
than
know if
3.
that's true or not. But you ain't
Bro,
got to
they
go by what
do,
the fuck they
bro.
saying.
If
Oh,
they
You
don't
ain't
yeah.
got
got
3
to.
top
We
10,
ain't got
they
to go
got
by what
3
the fuck
Oh
top
they saying.
yeah,
I mean,
12.
y'all,
Fool.
We
y'all
got
They
watch.
3
got,
top
yeah,
10 and
because
4 top 10.
Kelsey ain't too far off top 10. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kelsey is not too far off the top 10.
yeah.
Like
Like
15 at
15.
best.
Like the cool 12 to 15.
And then what?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
exactly.
you said
Very
Kelsey
much
Plum?
so.
And wherever Kelsey is, Jackie right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kelsey's another name I'll be
Nope.
hearing too. Yeah, that's another
Hey,
good
can
name.
I ask y'all a question? What does Copper do better than Gray? Chelsea Gray? I know she's probably not a better passer. Is she a better shooter? Like, what's she better than her at? Is she better
I mean, she's not that much of a better shooter.
Better driver. That's it. Okay, then Chelsea's better than her. Let's be real.
It depends
No,
on what you're.
I
I was about to say, yeah,
defensively.
defensively.
would probably say her scoring is more raw than her. Like she scores more explosive, like
Yeah.
more aggressive
Yeah,
than
Gray
her.
control the floor way better.
Yeah.
And I
Like,
think my
Chelsea's a
fault.
better playmaker.
So who's the better
Way
offensive
better
player?
playmaker.
Yeah, I know that. Who's the better offensive player though? Like, period.
I mean,
Offensively,
It got to be Chelsea over. If the Copper girl can't, what else can I call him?
I say it's Chelsea over Ka.
I don't think I'm not upset with either. However you flip them, I don't care.
True.
Like, I'm not gonna argue you down off of that. Yeah,
All right,
Chelsea
so
not being here is definitely the reason why Vegas defense look the fuck it does right now.
And
oh well, shit. The list completed, man. We got our first top 10 WNBA list, man. Shout out to everybody.
Shout out to you, because without you, we're not gonna make this jump.
We're gonna see.
We could have been
keep
talking
up.
about Angel.
We're gonna keep up with this. We're gonna
Yeah.
keep up with this, man, for the rest of the season. See what's up. See
Now
who
let's
move
talk
in and
about
move out.
Me, my only, I want you to hold this thing up, J. Will.
Let's
My
go
only
back to the game
pushback,
yesterday.
my only pushback is 7 and 10. Everything else is cool.
Let's
though.
talk about the Liberty looking a hot ass mess last night.
Wait, hold up. Who y'all got taking it?
And I don't think
You mean the
it's
chip?
2. I like 2 and 3.
Yeah, the chip.
Man, come on, bro.
Until somebody shows me they
What the
You know
Aces?
what
until
the
somebody
answer is.
Come on, bro.
shows me
Stop
they
asking
can
questions
beat
like
the
that.
Aces
You
when
wasting
it comes
time,
down
dog.
to
I ain't gonna lie.
it. The Aces.
That's the Aces, Brody.
I low-key have the Liberty.
Yeah, right. Okay,
After
yeah.
last
Shout out New
night,
York.
nigga.
So did the ESPN, and then wow,
Look at this
last
nigga.
night
He gonna go
happened.
to the
So
roster.
does everybody in everyone in the media. Still have
Yeah,
Aces.
they went
I'm
to
not
the
even
That's a
listening to the
lie.
media.
No,
I'm
we're
dead
not going
ass.
to tell that lie. So does everybody to beat in my ass.
A lot of D-Mac. Let's not act like that.
D-Mac, let's
They
not.
a lot of them do.
Media members have said it's
Four
still
top
Vegas.
15
A lot of
players,
them
everybody in the
do.
media got you. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, you gotta lie like that.
So what was the struggle?
What was
against
the talk?
Chicago?
Wait, but what was the talk after the Aces left? I mean, first off, coming into the season, they were already running 2, which we knew was going to happen, right? Like, we knew they were going to be 1 and 2, and it was going to be everybody else type shit. But then right after the Aces lost, it was like, the Liberty, they have made mistakes, but like this could really be their year. I think this is the year that they beat the Aces. The Aces don't look locked in the same way.
That's a headline.
So last night game with Chicago and New York.
Oh.
Is Chicago showing like some type of encouragement or no?
What you mean encouragement?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, they fighting. They fighting.
They fight.
They
This team that
Because
fight.
they realistically
they
wasn't supposed to win this game.
Hell yeah.
No, they were not supposed to win it. I think the line was like minus.
It was 16 and a half. It was 16 and a half for New York.
I knew there was a 6 in the number.
On the batting line. Yes, sir.
But when Angel Reese did that layup package, when she learned how to finish.
Yeah, I'm gonna be for real. Y'all see my profile picture?
Wait, is that
That's how she had.
You see my profile? You see my profile picture?
My profile.
That's how she had them niggas.
Hey, like what's the comp for Angel Reese?
Oh,
Like,
right now she has no offensive back. So
what's her comp? So she like defensive slanted?
Yeah. Oh, she's very
I ain't gonna lie.
Can
She get a lot of back.
I would say early Ben Simmons kind of.
Andre
Ben
Drummond's
Bro,
Simmons.
what?
I
No.
swear on my life,
Simmons.
Risha, if you
one.
ever say that again,
Ben
Like
Simmons.
every
Risha,
chat that I'm
not
ever in with you,
please.
you gonna
Like
be
not
booted.
like that.
I swear.
Risha gonna get fucking blocked.
Please shut the.
Nick
I ain't gonna lie.
Lord.
I can see the cool. I can see like both of them. Those they will.
What you got? Okay.
I mean, it's
She
just
be
her
hitting the
being
glass,
like
but she be playing for fouls.
offensively, she
Like she
makes
don't
it
really got no
work,
cool and no like no
but
real bag.
it's not efficient and like
She be like
well, it's not. Let me say
on
it's
some
not
just
consistent the way
BJ,
that she's doing it.
can you hear Ari?
I think
no.
he can. No,
Nah, I don't
good.
think like come on, y'all. This is a learning experience for the WNBA. Y'all can't be up here on no cafeteria shit.
I didn't even know it was cafeteria.
Nah, BJ ain't know. He can't. BJ
Oh.
already was talking about
Be back.
that.
BJ was talking.
Yeah, thank you, Nana. Her bag is big. It's just not good.
Yeah, that's the thing.
At
You
the
can
moment.
see, I think, and this may not be the best necessarily comp, but I actually look at her a lot like I look at Derek Lively. Like I can see all of the things that they possibly could do in the future. They just don't know
they got
to
to put
do
it
it
together.
right now. So it's kind
Yeah,
of we got to get you there. But
that
look,
makes
the
sense.
effort, the defense, the rebound, and it's actually right now because she does have a real presence in the paint. When she steps out there, the length is and her athletic ability does show up on a consistent basis. So, and I can see the.
I'm gonna be for real. Like if
She
she gets
probably
that
lead the
rebound,
league in O boards right now.
if she gets that
She do.
rebound, she gonna
probably. Let me look.
like if she get that rebound, she gonna debo her ass into the paint though. Like her motor is crazy.
You talking
Does
about
not give
that
up.
transition?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's one thing I like. That's one thing I like about defensive players when they
and,
can
and
switch it
and
too.
even on the offensive glass, like if she gets the rebound, she's going right back up with it. She does not care how many people are there. She gonna go up three girls, 2, 1 person. She gonna go up. She's gonna try.
Her own against JJ last night, and even baited Jaden into like 3 fouls.
Shit,
And
that was funny.
Last night with her.
Yeah, when she got up laughing, I cried.
No, because she's not like a mess. Like she's not just moving people out of the way like Drummond does.
So what did Liberty do wrong last night?
Turnovers
And
They just didn't take care of the ball.
just
And it was a lot of lazy
common
defense.
sense,
It was a typical Liberty regular season loss that we saw last
Angel
year.
got into
That's
some
the
people's
numbers.
heads. I believe.
Offensively,
she
New York
definitely
just kept having fits.
It was lazy defense and sloppy play on the offensive end of the floor.
foul trouble with
Pretty much what it was.
With JJ.
Yeah.
I will say AJ
And
wants
with Laney too.
Yeah.
The comp that I had specifically for her and Cardoso coming into this thing was like, hey, I think both of these could be two bigs that grow together, similar to what you saw in Rasheed Wallace and Ben Wallace. So I actually like the combination of both of them.
I could see that.
Can grow together perfectly in that way. And similar to Rasheed, he came in the league. He had the athleticism. There was a lot more potential for more. He just need to work on his game a lot. I think that the same thing applies to Reese in this case. But what she brought last night absolutely was a presence, and she was a game changer from that standpoint. And you got to give her credit for that.
For sure. Now, granted, like let's not leave out Marina Mabry.
Yeah,
exactly. Marina was lighting it up outside.
Marina was
She was
like,
getting whatever
light
she
up
wanted.
everywhere.
She said
that's
diamond.
for?
She said diamond, or you're out. That's
who she
okay,
play
girl.
for?
I got you.
She on the sky side?
Marina, yeah, she's their guard. She's a guard.
And I'm not gonna lie. Onyewere, she was also getting it too, and Kennedy.
Mm-hmm.
Like they was getting anything offensively, and then when Dana hit timely shots, Angel started hitting shots. Yeah, they did not stop.
To focus on the Liberty for a little bit, it's like if you look at the games that they've either struggled with, the games that they lost in preseason, yesterday, their biggest thing is that like if Stewie is struggling, it just throws everything off. And so like
I feel like they don't have chemistry like that. I don't know.
But they've been like I can't say that because they've been together.
Yeah, but I don't know.
They didn't bring in
them clicking like how like.
So Ari, who play point guard for Liberty?
For the Liberty,
you said who?
Courtney Vandersloot.
Vandersloot.
So because what it sounded like is what it sounded like is Chicago was scrappy, played really hard defensively, and I remember in the playoffs, I felt like Liberty's wasn't getting into their sets. So it's like I feel like is they lacking a playmaker? Are they lacking somebody to set the table? What's up with that?
I wouldn't say
no.
that. that? It's just the
Me
point
personally,
of
I don't think it is. I think sometimes we just get lazy as fuck during the regular
Yeah.
season. It turns up into sloppy
I don't
offensive
want to
play.
compare them to the Celtics, but you know the way that the Celtics, you just like, why the fuck are you doing that?
Yes, that
It's
A
a
lot
exactly
like the
agreement
Liberty.
reminding
feeling
You're
me
that
just
of
like,
you're
why the
watching
fuck
the
are
during
you
the
doing
regular
Celtics
season.
too,
that?
but I'll be quiet.
Absolutely, that is the exact feeling I get.
Just like mental mistakes, like the mental mistake shit that we get frustrated with the Celtics. Like it's the same shit that happens with the Liberty because like you're clearly talented enough. You actually do have a chemistry. Like their starting five is their starting five they had last year. So like it's who they have. They have
And I
good
like the depth
playmakers.
pieces that we've added.
Yeah, they have good playmakers. They're a pretty well-rounded starting five, I would say. So it's not like there's anything that anyone should really
it's
be
just when they
dominating
get in
them
their
in.
head,
It's just like they get in
They
their
just
heads a
be
lot.
bullshitting sometimes.
Bro, I would
and when they
compare
get
them
in
to
their
the
head, they
Suns,
get in their
bro.
head badly.
They just be
I
bullshitting.
mean, I guess you can compare them to the
You
Suns.
think
Because
they're coached well?
as
Like you
soon
think
as
they're
you
coached
play
well,
aggressive
coached
on them,
team?
bro, they start fumbling the ball.
Oh
They
yeah,
get these
if you press
turnovers.
them, like they can get pressed, Jay Will.
No, that's
And
what I'm
that's
saying.
that's
So
all
if that's
Angel
the
was
case,
doing.
then what's up with that?
I mean, it's the Liberty. Kind of
And
is.
they also lack.
I mean,
And
that
they
means
also
something
lack
missing,
perimeter.
man. That means something
They
missing.
also lack perimeter defense too. So when
That's
Molina was
true.
there,
Oh,
Give them that
they,
flaw.
they lack perimeter
Okay.
defense like badly.
Okay.
But like
Interesting.
shooters, their centers are good. They can rebound typically. They're tall, so it's not like they're undersized. They have playmaking. I say it's just a Liberty because it's the shit I be seeing from them all the time. Shit you saw last year.
Yep, that's what I said. It's a typical Liberty regular season loss. Multiple times.
Yep.
So I did look it up. Angel Reese has 15 offensive rebounds. She's tied for second in the league.
In 3 games.
Through 3 games.
3 games.
Working. I think that's the thing that's so dope about her. Like when I was speaking to Caitlin last week, kind of like playing really, really tough and just really getting into the game, like being a gamer. I feel like the same exact sentiment for Angel Reese. It's just impressive. Like I guess because as someone who didn't follow a lot, and will watch, you all know what it is with me. College hoops, but not WNBA. It's really impressive seeing how the women go after it. And literally the only difference in the game is like efficiency at times, but it makes sense because smaller people on the court, harder to convert, and then athleticism, but the skill is there, and they get up and down. I don't feel like they play a really slow game, so it's not hard to watch. Like I enjoy the game, so yeah, it's interesting seeing how much they get after. It's like damn, they're true competitors. Not that it was supposed to be anything different. I just wasn't this hip to it, so. Yeah, Angel be working with
The good thing with Angel is that I think what she's making such an impact, or why people are so impressed with her game. One, because like what she's doing, but like there was a considerable amount of people who said like full on they didn't think her game was going to translate into the W. They said she was going to be undersized. She didn't offensively. She did not have the best bag. And they just thought that she wasn't going to be able to handle it. And so she's proving, like, just in these 3 games, she's proving a lot of people wrong that, like, her game can translate and that, like, when it comes to rebounding, she's going to be there. If there's one thing Angel's going to do is get a rebound, and she's probably going to try and steal the ball from you. She averages, like, I want to say 1 steal a game. And so, it's just been 3 games, so don't want to overblow it. But like she's averaging 5 offensive rebounds a game, 3 like about 4 offensive rebounds, 4 defensive
she
rebounds
averaging
a
a steal.
Yeah, she's averaging a steal.
Yeah, she's averaging a steal. She assists a little bit, a little some, and she doesn't really turn the ball over. So.
Yeah, and that's the thing for me. I was like, look, from day one, she's going to hustle ass off. She's going to play excellent defense. She's going to rebound. She is going to bring a certain level of athleticism. The offensive game is going to be limited, but that's going to allow you to play from day one because you can make an impact on a consistent basis. Because you always can control your effort. That's just a reality of the situation.
And she gets to the line like
She gets
crazy.
to
I
the
was
She
about to
got
say
line.
me
that
like,
girl
yep,
gets
put that
fouled
shit.
like
She gotta knock
nobody's
down her free
business. Oh
throws.
my
You
god,
She
see,
gotta
she's
knock down
not,
her
she's
free
shooting
not
throws.
lost.
58% from free throw.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can see she's not lost offensively. She knows theoretically what she needs to do. She has the athleticism to do it. She just got to refine it and get to that point. And I think that she will in time, because she does have some
Yeah.
level of touch as well. So it's just I didn't get why people thought that her game wasn't going to translate. Like, look,
People keep thinking that she's going to develop a jumper during the season, and I don't think she is. I
No,
think
it's not.
I
No,
think
it's
that's
not.
something we
She's
see
not.
next season.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
off
thing.
season. Yeah,
The other thing
No,
that people
give it
don't
some
get
time.
But
No.
that when we always think about the draft to pro process, we think, oh, they're going to have an offseason in space of time to get better at
yeah,
certain
no,
things.
they got a
There's
month.
no offseason here. You're going to have to do
Yeah.
that in your second offseason, technically, when you're
Yeah.
going into the league. So that's the other aspect of it too.
Yeah. But Angels the Sky are proving a lot of people wrong. People had them ranked 12th preseason.
Yep.
Like,
12.
into
Last
the
in the league.
season.
crazy.
They are proving a lot of people wrong. They're a wake up call for a lot of fucking teams. Ain't really too fond of paying the Sky right now, and that's without Camilla. So I can only
Right.
imagine,
Ooh,
you
Twin
know,
Without
with
Towers.
Camilla
and
coming back,
without Diamond last night.
No,
and
that
without
Camilla,
Diamond last
and
night,
Izzy.
exactly. But like
And
with
Izzy.
Camilla coming back, Diamond getting healthier, Angel has earned a starting spot, which is fantastic. For me and my agenda around her being rookie of the year.
No, me too.
But Izzy will be back. But they can only go up. And shout out to Spoon, because she is coaching the hell out these girls. So
Exactly.
What's up with Camilla? It's a bad injury, or
It's a no, it's a
shoulder.
It was
shoulder.
her
she'll
shoulder.
be back
It's a
She'll
shoulder.
be back next Saturday, Wes.
June
No,
1st.
I asked if it was
First.
bad. Not
No, it's not
Oh,
that
no.
bad.
okay.
And guess who they play on June 1st?
She
I know
never has gotten
Fever.
injured.
We lit.
we
She
locked
never got
in, boy.
Camilla
We
never
lit.
got
Yeah,
injured
that's
like
the-
I'm
this.
so locked into that game. I can't
What
wait.
you mean?
All
We
right.
lit. What you mean?
Ari, to your point,
What you
it's
mean?
like
What you mean?
I'm a Caitlyn fan. Like
Oh
in
man.
terms of
shit!
player,
Where
that's
you a
my
Caitlyn
favorite player
fan?
right now. And tonight, I just put in the chat. Tonight, I'm turned, bro. My favorite face versus my favorite player. We
what is
about
that game?
what?
That game
Becky
at 10,
versus
right?
Caitlyn. Oh, he getting good hoops. Got Raquel on the court too.
You
Got
could
fucking
enjoy the
Rick on the
entire
court
rest of
too.
that game after the Western Conference Finals.
It's
ends.
great hoops.
Great hoops. What you were going to say, D-Mac, though?
No, I was gonna say, to your point, like this is not, when you see this guy come up on your calendar, you're not gonna be happy about watching that, or
No, I'm
I should say happy about playing that team, because they're gonna hustle, they're well coached, because like you said, Spoon gonna coach them up well, and that's the difference right now in watching them and kind of what the Fever are, because the Fever are also a young team, but they're just unorganized. Aaliyah's having a tough start to the season, don't really play defense. All of those things are working against them, where the Sky are still pulling in the right direction. There's just some question marks about the talent right now that needs to develop, but
Yeah.
they're not going to be fun to play.
The Sky's chemistry, though, with how short of a time they've been together, it's crazy. They
Yeah,
have
that shit
such good chemistry as a team.
Yeah, on and off the court. Like,
Yeah.
they're really close. Like, so little time.
Yep. I don't know if Ev's here.
F.
I got the black ID. I'm good.
Did anybody watch that last game of the night? Phoenix and
Phoenix.
Washington.
It's
I did.
interesting. It was. I
Who won?
because I was
Phoenix.
not missing.
By 3.
Phoenix by 3.
They won by 3.
So it's not. So it's very interesting with that one. But I did not set. I was not fully into that one because I was like, okay, Kai doing her thing. Cloud had another double. Great. Move on.
I mean, like the Mystics, the Mystics are 0-4. They're not 0-5. So it's not like.
But
No
all their
disrespect.
losses have been single digits.
Yeah, the Mystics have also
they
have
hurt.
a few-
They hurting without Della Don, man.
They're hurting without Deladon, but then
And fights.
Sight is gone. It's injured. She's supposed to be coming back Saturday or next Saturday. I can't remember. But, like, they're dealing with some injuries, so that's not really a game that I was surprised when I woke up to see that it was only by 3. That I didn't expect, but I definitely thought the Mercury could have beat them by like 10. But hey, especially with Kai and Dino both having 20 points, I was like,
Exactly.
So, you know.
Okay, well, it seemed like all 3 of the games from last night was covered. Shout out to the talks, man. That was good talks.
And
I ain't
there's just
gonna lie,
one
but
game today.
the last thing I'm gonna say though, man, listen. With the WNBA, with the rookies coming in on top of what they already had before, it's becoming fun to like engage with it on social media even more too, bro. I can kind of tell like the numbers probably should be up from last year, so I don't know. There's been some good marketing around the leagues right now, and
Oh, really?
a lot of people really want to see, and a lot of people are really hyped about this rookie class too. That's another thing. So
Yeah.
would y'all say this? Would y'all say like this one of the like recent most special rookie classes in a minute?
In the W?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the exciting part about it. I've been seeing
And then
that
next
everywhere.
year's class is also going to be good. So.
Bro, Tez, cut that out, bro. Cut that out, Tez. Cut that out, bro. It's a lot of reasons. It's a lot of the ladies that got everybody excited, bro. Watch back with
Stop
that, bro.
it. Nah, stop it.
Watch back with that, bro.
No.
Nah, she cooking. She cooking because she
Nah,
told her
y'all.
like the rest of these folks.
He cooking.
She told her like the rest of these
I ain't
folks.
gonna, I ain't gonna.
Hey, Jay Will.
I ain't gonna hold you, Jay Will.
Jay Will.
You gotta be real.
Yo.
Jay Will. You can hear me?
I'm back, y'all.
No.
Bro,
Yeah, I hear you, Byron.
I'm seeing Caitlin Clark in the chat, man. What's going on?
I hear you, Byron. What's up?
Can you hear Byron?
Nah, you said what, Ev?
Hold on.
I'm hearing Caitlin Clark name in the chat. What's going on? What I mean?
I'm gonna tell you. Hold
How are you hearing
on.
the
Byron,
chat?
what's up?
Hey, so
He came running
so
for the white woman, huh?
Who's Brianna?
so Jay Will.
Oh, wow.
Nah, that's crazy.
Oh my.
That's crazy. Hey, nah, for sure though, but as far as like the chatter though, Jay Will, I ain't gonna lie, bro. And like this can make the talks a little more juicy because the controversy there with this rookie class because you got half of WNBA fans like Ev because he got a dog in the fight like Caitlin Clark, and I want to just single Ev out because there's multiple people that actually rock with multiple like women from his class. So you got half of WNBA fans that's go up with it. All right. You got half of the WNBA fans that's rocking with this class because of multiple reasons they rock with the girls individually, et cetera, et cetera. And you got the other half who would be considered, OG fans or whatever like that, who feel like they shouldn't be getting this much love. Well, not shouldn't be getting this much love. Put it like this: they don't want the OGs that's already been here in the game to be forgotten.
Yeah.
So that's why I've been on my TL. That's where the controversy been at. Like I've been seeing them two sides clash. Cause I mean, honestly and truly, because I didn't saw a comparison. They looking at this class like on some like Magic and Bird class type stuff, like something that can something that can change the league. Like
I've been saying the same shit.
Yeah, Magic and Bird. People don't remember, like when I remember, but if you don't do your homework, you wouldn't know. Magic and Bird saved the NBA for the most part. Like they saved the NBA, and if it weren't for them two, we wouldn't be enjoying it the way that we enjoy it today for the most part. And they kind of comparing this class in the same way. So it's just like that little controversy has been something. I've been chilling in the cut, just peeping it. It's like the OG fans, like, man, hey, y'all cool getting them young girls love, but don't forget about the OGs. And then it's on the flip, you got the ones that just totally like completely rocking with the youngsters. So that's something I want. I'm gonna peep that.
Okay, that's some good context right there. But Ed, we was basically covering all the games, going through all 3 of them. We covered them all, and then I popped the question about I didn't pop a question. I mentioned the fact that like this rookie class added on top of the players already in the league, it's like the marketing and like the social media engagement is up, like, and it's really really up. And people were saying like this is one of the best rookie classes in the W. And in a minute, I asked them if they agreed. They said, yeah.
It's up wide. Did they add that concept or anybody added concept?
And then somebody said in the chat. Ted said,
okay.
It's because of Caitlin Clark, bro. And I said, hold on, look, it's because of other people too, man. We not
It's not only her, man.
But y'all want to be y'all. That's what it was. That's how Caitlin Clark got brought up, bro.
Bro, I think this is the issue. I think when people say it's because of Caitlin Clark, they're not saying it's only because of
It
Caitlin
is
Clark.
just CC.
They're saying she is the main reason.
That's
That's
talk
all it is.
again.
She's the
Hopefully
main
it's from
and the
this.
biggest reason why.
It's
Nobody's
also
saying she's the
not
only reason.
factual when you say those things.
What do you mean? It is because of her.
Okay.
What?
Like I
Look at
said, you're
Nana,
right.
bro.
You're
Nana,
right.
you
I'm
still
wrong. I don't know
factual.
what I'm talking about. I'm a
Chill
casual.
out, Nana, bro.
No,
Wait, what? What
you're
you
not
mean
a
about
casual.
factual? It is
You're
factual.
absolutely not a casual. But two things
So
can
tell
always
me.
be
So
true.
tell me what is just her. Because if y'all want to say that she is bringing
She's
eyes
the
to the
biggest
game,
draw. That's
I
it.
will
That's all
refuse.
niggas saying. She's the biggest draw.
I will not dispute that at all. But the things that are being attributed to Caitlyn outside of just bringing eyes is not factual. And
Like what? Like
that's
what?
where people get agitated. For
Okay, like
people to
what?
say, and I'm not saying anyone, because we're having a conversation in general, because Byron brought up what he sees on his TL and everything. So just forewarning, I'm not saying anybody in here. People have said, well, she's the reason why they had charter flights live. They've been doing charter flights since 2022. Check why teams were getting fined because they were doing private flights, not just charter flights, private planes for their
Shit,
teams.
the Liberty was also
The shit had been
getting
happening for a while. They announced the chartered flight program in 2022 after COVID happened, and after when just women's sports and the W specifically had a hard conversation, and players were planning to boycott the upcoming season because of just the lack of accommodations, the lack of money, and everything. So these were moves that were already in place, planned to happen, had already started to be rolled out. Not on a super consistent basis, but it was always a plan that in 2024 they would fully charter flights for all teams. That was already the plan. So you can go look that up. People talk about, well, the W had been losing money. The W has been making money and having an increase in had an increase in viewership since 2019. The W had I want to say 200. Not 200. They had a large majority, and I'm not going to say a number because I don't want to mess it up. I'll have to go find the tweet and I'll drop it in the chat. But a large number of their games that were shown on primetime last year, whether they be ABC or ESPN, had high ratings. Like ratings were climbing all throughout the season. So people saying, well, she's the reason why the ratings are high. That's where they're putting all of her games on primetime. That's also not true. You can praise the girl for what she brings. The girl brings eyes. Her game specifically alone is very entertaining to watch. But there are things that are being the selling out of stadiums. People were saying like her game versus the Mystics when they opened up the season. Oh, that's their first time they sold out a game at home. No, that was their first season. That was their first season opener that they had sold out since 2014. That was also a lie. So it's not that people are trying to hate on her, but you can praise her without lying or without, saying shit that isn't true, because that's also not factual. Because then that puts her in a bad position, and then people want to go at her because they're like, "No, the fuck she didn't XYZ," and it just puts her in a bad position because she didn't ask for none of this shit. That's why people get agitated.
Ari also obviously laid out an excellent level of facts from all those angles. The other thing I'll also say is last year was a really good year from the standpoint of getting more eyeballs on, because the whole super team conversation, everything Liberty were doing to try and get up to the level where the Aces were, and the Aces obviously end up winning the championship. So there was a level of momentum that has been happening consistently that led up to where we are now, with a historic rookie class, and obviously headlined by Caitlin, and she deserves the credit for headlining it. Because she is that good of a player and that good of a prospect. It's not something where it's a gimmick or something and set up. Nah, it's just because she's a good player and she happened to capture, the consciousness of the entire, national spotlight. But there's a lot of momentum that has been going on, and the rest of the draft class has done a lot to also continue that momentum and diversify the eyes to the rest of the league as well. That I feel like also should be mentioned as context. Now, look, it's impossible, it's subjective to say, hey, is it the main reason? Is it a big reason, et cetera? Is it a minor reason, et cetera? Again, it's subjective what you want to put it at. It's a big reason, and you got to give her credit for that. Main reason, I think you lose the context of what the W has already been put into place, and how right now a lot of these different angles are combining to come together and put them in a spotlight on the league as a whole.
Okay.
All right, another question. Didn't the Sparks and Aces game break over 1 million views this year too?
I'm almost positive it did, but I can double
Yes,
check.
it did.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, just making sure because it was them, the Liberty and Fever game, and the Connecticut Fever game. Those three are the only ones so far who have broken 1 million.
Yeah, the Aces and
I mean, it's a reason why the other
Sparks
two
game.
are the top two, though. I mean,
And
cameras on
yeah,
you.
absolutely.
She
And
also has
I think
36 of her 40 games on prime time. That's not. There's
also,
no like they don't contradict each other. To say that yes, she brings in more viewers is not a thing, but to frame that as she's the only reason why people are watching the W, which is
Why do
which has
y'all
been
do
the
that, though?
framing,
I'm
is
confused.
not.
That's
You
that
hearing
when y'all
biggest
take that
reason
angle.
and taking
When
it
y'all
and
take that
turning
angle,
it
that's what
to only. Because in
when
here,
Because
I'm
you use
not
the
saying
when y'all
on
someone
the
use the word
because
TL.
only, I
Hold
get
on, hold on, hold
this
on.
confused.
is
Go
this is
ahead,
I'm
go
why.
ahead,
not
go
saying on the TL people don't say that, but in
Okay.
here, what
Well,
and
I
then
already
other
said when
people.
I spoke that I wasn't talking about people specifically in here because Byron specifically when he entered this conversation with Jay Will brought up what he was seeing on the TL. So I was talking about the conversation in general.
Okay, I respect that. The way the conversation started, though, I thought
I don't know
was
if Nana
because
was trolling, but Nana said it's just because of CC. I don't know if she was
She was
trolling.
that's
trolling.
not how
She
it
was
started.
She
trolling.
was
She was
I don't
trolling.
trolling,
know.
but
I
that's
don't
not
know if
how
she
it
was
started.
trolling though. I don't
The
know.
way it started was
You know
Tez
she's
made his
trolling, dude.
comment, and then it kind of went to a different place, and we're having a conversation about it.
She
I'm
said
just
she
saying,
not
like, I
trolling.
feel like Tez, Ev, and most of the people in here, and granted, I know it's a broader conversation, but most of the people in here acknowledging that there are plenty of women who bring a lot to the sport. Not just skill, by the way, like actual eyes. Like Angel Reese is a draw, and the longer they have her, they'll sit and start to market that the proper way as well. And I'm sure some of Angel's games, if not a lot, will start to pull in crazy numbers as well, especially compared to what was going on. Obviously, the people who've already been there, as more eyes get on the sport, Asia, like they'll respect the teams who have the best players, the biggest draws, anything that the Aces and the Sun and the Liberty doing, etc. But the biggest draw, which is not calling her the best player, not saying she changed the lives of these broke niggas, like on the Drewski meme, like none of that. Just the biggest draw is Caitlyn. And it's fair to say. And she deserves that. It's more so that than anything else. It's not to take away shine from the other women who deserve it as well, because they do deserve recognition. And this is why it's so important to have other voices like Kid and Ari and Nana and Mish, etc. I've heard Bray speak on it. Hollywood has been following. So shout out to everybody. If I missed you, BJ, etc. Everybody in here. But Caitlyn also deserves her proper credit and her just due. And I think that's all niggas are trying to do, even if they are out of bounds and overboard with it.
No, I think that's fair for you guys to say that she's the biggest draw in the WNBA. I think that's a perfectly fair statement to make. It's just that the reason why the WNBA is getting talked about right now, being framed primarily because of Caitlyn, is excessive. I think for other people to disagree with, but biggest draw in the WNBA, I think that's a perfectly fine statement to make.
That's all people are saying. Like she is the
But that's not
biggest.
all people are
She's
saying.
in here. All people are saying she is the biggest and not the only reason. That's all. She is the biggest, but not the only reason. That's it. I think that's what Tiz, Wes, myself, etc. Is saying in here. Are the timeline? I can't speak to people's timeline. I'm pretty sure people gonna tweet some dumb shit. Some people be super duper fanned out. I get it. Oh, CC is the best. Oh, CC is this reason. She's the only reason. I'm pretty sure people's tweeting that. But as far as in here, or for the people that has common sense, I say, or knowledge on the situation, from with an open lens, I think she is most definitely the biggest, but not the only, because Angel been popping since since she transferred to LSU. Like she been popping. Like all them other girls that got drafted with Rakia, Cameron, like they been popping too. So it's only helps. But who is the biggest? Without a doubt, is CC. So I mean, that's all.
And no troll, y'all believe in like Reaganomics and the trickle down effect?
No.
Fuck
Y'all
Ronald Reagan,
don't.
but yes.
No.
Well, I understand the general concept if that's what you
because like the concept, the general it actually it's a really good concept. This has nothing to do with Reagan himself, but the general concept of trickle down and some of that, like I think that's the other part that it's not a mistake. Hold on, let me just say this. It's not a mistake that 2009 to 2023, 0 games broke 1 million. And the first week that Caitlyn is in the WNBA, 3 games break it. 2 which are her game, 2 of which she plays in, excuse me, and then 1 that she doesn't play in. But now there are more people who are just engaged with the sport. Mm-hmm. So I don't like.
Yeah. So Wes, I think that where you're going to makes a lot of sense. But I think that the third game on that list also explains some of the pushback in this sense. The third game here being into Sparks and Aces, you're talking about Cameron Brink, an excellent player in her own right, obviously highly drafted, a part of this great draft class, somebody that has brought a lot of eyes to the WNBA in herself, and the Aces, a team that's been dominant in the league, somebody that, a team that has Agent Wilson, somebody that people look up to, somebody that's loved a lot. I gotta say that for sure. A team that people have loved to watch over the time, a team that's sold out consistently over the last few years when they've gone on this dominant streak. So when you talk about the reasons around the WNBA, which is why I say specifically, and this is semantics, there in your point about saying that, it's not a coincidence is absolutely true, but there's a difference in saying that X player is the biggest draw, which I think is fair, but the biggest reason I would disagree with, because there's been so many other factors that have combined to lead to this moment for the WNBA to be where it's at. It's tough for me to just say that it's outright the biggest reason, because it's a little bit of a subjective measure to say which is the biggest reason when you're talking about all of the great things that all of the great things that have combined to make where the WNBA is now in the consciousness. And, that goes into where it sits in the calendar, other things going on in sports, the decline of baseball, et cetera, all of those things coming together. So that's why I say it's tough for me to just say she's the biggest reason. She certainly can be seen as the biggest draw, though. I will not, disagree with that standpoint. I think that is a very fair statement to make.
I mean, and then something else that isn't being acknowledged is marketing. The WNBA markets her way more than they market any other player.
Rookie or player?
Right or wrong.
Rookie or player? Rookie or player? You saying they market her more than any other rookie or player? Period.
Player.
Oh, player.
Have you seen the WNBA? Have you seen anything that the WNBA has put out? Like
Dr.
put out
Umar, you
this
can't come on the
season,
stage.
leading into this season?
And what do you think the reason for that is, though?
Y'all don't want me to get into it.
Because you already said it. Honestly,
y'all don't want me to get into it.
No, but you said it when you were speaking today. So why do you think the reason?
What did I say? What did I say? Because if I said it, then why you asking me the question?
Because I don't think you're going to say it again. Honestly,
so what did I say then?
You literally said her game, the way she plays, is fascinating, basically to watch. It's something you said something.
Okay, so what does that have to do with marketing? She the only one with an entertaining game.
All right. So elaborate. So tell me why then. Let me just ask you that question. No, I don't want to play mind games.
This is your question. It's not mine.
No, I don't want to play mind games. I just want you to tell me.
I feel like you don't have an answer then. Okay. So
exactly, I don't.
So what I was going to say.
So can you tell me why?
No, I don't want to. That's your question, nigga. I don't give a shit.
You can't help all of us out in here with the conversation.
Nope.
All right, cool.
I can't after I ask my
So the WNBA market CC the most for no apparent reason.
I can finish. Can I finish? Because you cut me off mid-sentence.
All right, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, thanks.
No problem.
It also goes into marketing. They market CC, and I saw people in the chat saying, well, there's a reason why, though. Again, like D-Mac said, it's very hard without seeing everything that they do and like seeing their marketing plans and XYZ. It's very hard to say that what that reason was. However, this does go back to a conversation Nana Kid and I had in here right around the end of or during March Madness or right around the end of March Madness.
If you're talking about the conversation, I think you're talking about, it was literally the game. I think it was.
Was it right before the championship or after?
Yes, it was. You talking about the conversation we had here.
But essentially, like D-Mac said, there's a bunch of things going on You're also what this CC situation is running into is issues that WNBA players have had with the league and W fans have had with the league way before CC and probably will have after CC. And that is there has been a trend of who the W chooses to market. We've all said Asia Wilson is the best player in the league. She was never marketed the way that Brianna Stewart was or Sabrina Ionescu was. She never was. Even though we all acknowledge she's the best player in the league, Asia is a fun person to watch. She has hella personality. She's great on and off the court. You can market her to an extent, but there's ways that the W has pushed certain players. It go beyond and go before Asia. You can bring up Candace Parker. You can bring up Maya Moore. You can bring up whoever. There has been an issue that WNBA players themselves, both former and current, have brought up with the league about who they choose to market, who they choose to put their money behind, who they choose to push. And it is wonderful that, shut up, Hollywood. It is wonderful. All these players are great. That's the thing. All these players have aspects of their game that, to me, I like watching. I like watching Stewie. I like watching Sabrina. Truthfully, I like watching the Liberty. I like watching Asia. I like watching all of these players. But there's been a long-standing issue with the W about how they choose to market, who they choose to market, in their reasoning behind it, in the way, and the steps they have taken in some ways to diminish or stop other players from marketing themselves. So this argument, this conversation is also running into this CC conversation is also running into a very long-standing issue that players and fans of W have had with the W. And so when I talk about what's marketed, the girl is on the worst fucking team in the league, and 36 of her 40 games are on prime time. Find me a league, a professional league, where that would happen with any fucking body. First round pick or not. First pick overall.
Wemby got primetime games.
It's not about getting primetime games.
Hold on, I just started. Go ahead. Say what you were saying.
I'm saying it's a 40. There's a difference between. I'm not saying she don't deserve.
Can I jump in this?
Gonna be on primetime. She only has 4 games out of this short ass WNBA season. 4 games that are not primetime.
Right, a league
half
that
of them are single coverage games, as in they're the only game on that day.
So while I understand your sentiment, a league that has struggled for years to create and generate the necessary buzz to reach profit margins, even if you feel like some of those wounds are self-inflicted, which I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to argue against them not doing a good enough job to market the players in the league or anything like that, because I'm not informed enough about it. So I will concede to you that point. But when you get a player who you can market at this level and you start to capitalize off of it, and you understand, hey, we have struggled to do some of the things that we've set out to do. This has been a long battle. We all, even though I'm not like I've never been like super invested, so I don't know all the information. I've been privy to a lot of articles and conversations around the W and ways to improve it and ways to drive profit margins up, et cetera, et cetera. And when you get a player who you can, like, just a force of nature who is going to absolutely 1000% do that, you want to lean into that as much as you possibly can. It's like the artist formula. When you get a song that's going, you push everything to the center of the table for that song to make sure that it goes more and more and more, and you capitalize off of it as much as possible, and you leave no like stones unturned. So it's I feel you, but at the same time they're doing what needs to be done and what has to be done.
Because they're doing what they choose to do, and that's fine.
Well, that's basically saying what I was about to say.
All right,
because I was going to ask.
I think I made a very solid argument.
You did.
I didn't say you. Did I dispute your argument? You're saying they're doing what needs to be done. I don't think they have to do what they're doing. I think you can still maintain the same level of viewership. I think you can still push CC without doing it the way that they're doing, which is why I said they're doing what they choose to do. That doesn't mean that CC does not deserve to be pushed. The girl, again, let me say it again, not to you, but let me say it again. The girl has a very entertaining ass game. I'm not surprised that they push her. It's not just, oh, well, I'm not saying, well, don't push CC to push other people. Push CC and push other people. Just like they could have been pushing Brianna and Sabrina and pushing other people. They can do multiple things at once. They choose not to. That is my issue. It's not to dispute your point. It has very little to do with Caitlyn. That's why I said they choose to do what they want to do. They're choosing to put their money behind who they want to put their money behind. And in that, it frames it as other people are not marketable. Maybe as marketable, but marketable. Most people that are in marketing majors would tell you, most people with marketing majors would tell you can't just ride on one thing. You have to have multiple different points of interest for a game to make an ad.
I don't think they're just riding on
interesting.
one thing though. Caitlin's not on the court alone. They're not only putting like they're not just riding on one thing. Caitlin's not the only one who has nationally televised games. Caitlyn is not the only one who's had some marketing dollars behind her, because we will all be pretty naive to say that A'ja Wilson has not been marketed at all. Like that's just not true. Like
I never said that though.
I didn't say you did. I said we would be naive to say that she hasn't. So they have marketed players to this level. No, I agree with you there, but there's a reason for that. There's a clear you want a real return on, like, you invest in things that you truly believe can garner the return that you're looking for. If they and I'm not saying that their system is like 100% right, because they could market or push more dollars behind A'ja, and they could have been doing this, and somebody could have popped. We don't know. What we do know though is Caitlyn came aboard, and it was a clear you're not going to lose. And then they pushed all their chips to the center of the table. And I think that it's fair to hold them accountable for not taking the necessary risks and not doing what needed to be done for the league, like as a whole in previous seasons. But this year, they're turning a new leaf, and it's like people are. I'm not saying verbatim. Like, I'm not saying you're saying this verbatim. It's coming off as if we're upset now because they should have been doing this, and it's like at some point in time, you just got to be happy that, hey, they're turning a new leaf. Angel is getting marketing dollars as well, right? It's not just I've seen Cameron Brink in ads and be marketed as well. The Skims run, not to say that Caitlyn made sense in that, but they didn't put Caitlyn in that. They put a slew of other women in the Skims, and maybe Caitlyn comes in one in the future. But as it stands right now, Caitlyn wasn't even a part of that.
But I'm specifically talking about the W's marketing, and I'm not going to bring in things like Skims because Cam had already been connected to Kim Kardashian when she was at Stanford. So this is a sponsorship that she got by herself by being Cameron Brink. Angel, most of her sponsorships and marketing that you see is self-sponsorships or things that she's gotten by herself. I'm specifically talking about the WNBA. Just like when we talk about what ESPN shows, we would talk about exactly what ESPN is choosing to show or write about. I'm specifically talking about what the W does to market players to their fans from their platform. I'm not talking about anything else, because then that would be stupid, because all of them have tons of things. A'ja is a New York Times bestseller. Like that would be unrealistic, and that wouldn't be a smart argument to say, and it would be a false argument to say. I'm talking specifically with who the W who is choosing to market on their platforms using what they have. And that is my issue. And that's been the issue with a lot of players, because Candace Parker, Maya Moore, Diana Taurasi, Sue Bird, all of the greats that we know of from back then, Cheryl Swoops, Lisa Leslie, whoever you want to bring up, they had their own shit outside of the WNBA because they were just that good. And most of them had a personality and everything. So they were going to have their own. It's about who the W is signaling internally to their players and to their fans who they feel is who they're choosing to market, who they're choosing to put their dollars behind, not somebody else's money, but their money behind.
Right. How many other players have they marketed on, like, in the last? Give me this year alone, or the last 2 years. How many? Which players would you say they put? Do you feel they've marketed?
Specifically, pre-Caitlyn, they pushed Brianna.
A lot of people did not like it.
Sabrina. A lot of before Sabrina, Brianna, Sabrina, and Brianna, and a lot of Sabrina.
So the WNBA has never put any money behind Asia.
And this isn't never. I don't like speaking in absolutes or fully generally.
Only 2 people.
Majority of their money, yeah. And if you want to, this is something that's been called out by W players. So this isn't me just speaking as a fan, objective, like out from the outside perspective. And knowing Sabrina, and that's the thing that killed Sabrina, did not want it. She was one of the. She has spoken about this before. She has not liked that kind of narrative being pushed around her because, again, just like it's doing with Caitlyn, it isolates them. Unfortunately, like they become collateral in what the W has chosen to use them to do. And so that's why I keep pointing to the W. That's why I don't have a beef with Caitlyn. I don't have a beef with Sabrina. I don't have a beef with Stewie. This is the W's actions. And unfortunately, they're making Caitlyn right now is paying the price for something that she does not deserve. And I said that on Monday or Tuesday, whatever day that was when we talked about Caitlyn.
They're capitalizing off of the biggest player that we've seen enter the WNBA in the last 4 years, without a doubt. When it comes to college basketball,
70%, at least right now, Kobe.
She is the biggest player. Are you good? She is the biggest player, one, women's college basketball has seen in the last 4 years. 2, that the WNBA has seen be drafted in the last 4 years. That is a fact. They're pushing the biggest thing that is marketable for the league. Now, granted, were there other players? Yes. But Misha's laughing. She can't come up here and give me one name that was bigger than Caitlin Clark in college in the last 4 years. She can't give me one person that was drafted. She was not bigger than Caitlin Clark in college. No, she was not. What the fuck are we talking about? Sabrina and Caitlin, no, she was not.
I just asked a question. Calm down.
Okay, now I'm calm. But in the last 4 years,
Sabrina was not bigger.
Sabrina was not. What I just said is completely factual. You cannot name one person at the college basketball level that was bigger than Caitlyn in the last 4 years. You cannot name one person that's been drafted in the last 4 years that was as big as Caitlyn entering the league.
So what does that have to do with them marketing other players as well? As
I listen to this, I'm with Ari, assuming they have not put any money behind Asia, which for the life of me, I can't fathom. I can't fathom them not putting any money behind Asia. The dollar amount. Okay, but I asked you.
No, that's Slim. That wasn't.
I clearly said majority of their dollars.
You. But again, I asked you for names. I asked you for names, and you gave me 2 names. So,
but you're putting words in my mouth because I never said any.
Put any words in your mouth.
Okay,
I literally didn't say you.
Okay, go ahead.
0.
I misheard.
Dang. When it comes to the Asia thing, I just said I'm with Ari, assuming that they have not done put any money behind Asia Wilson. Then if it's a low amount compared to Brianna and Sabrina, I think that is a mistake as well. I think there's just, for me, more homework to do and more digging to do, and to see their methodology behind that. Like what went into them deciding to market those 2 players over Asia. And coming out of college, I remember Stewie being a hot topic. I remember Asia being a really, really good and important player. I don't recall if she was a real hot topic. I remember Sabrina being a really hot topic as well. But again, to Ev's point, sometimes, bro, somebody comes along and they just change shit. And it's a positive change for every fucking body. And like the W could have been flawed, and I'm not here to save them at all. Again, I agree with Ari with everything she said, considering the W not moving in the best faith in the past and not putting their best foot forward to market their league properly and their players in the league properly. But Caitlin, I just think it's just a different situation. Like you don't you don't get a Caitlin and not do it. I can see how someone could get an Asia Wilson and not excusing it because I do think it's wrong, but I could see how somebody could drop the ball. I could see how somebody could get other players in the past and drop the ball. Caitlin, it was like a no-brainer. It was like no matter what we do, no matter how much money we put into Caitlin, I won't say no matter, but more than likely we're going to get a return on our investment. And I think that's just the world of business. Like you want to put dollars into things that you actually think can yield a positive return and can fetch a positive return. And if they sat, and I'm not saying it was right, but if they sat down, looked at Asia and said, we don't think it'll be a positive return, I'm not surprised they didn't invest in her. Caitlin, totally different situation. Like there's no logic behind not doing it with Caitlin to the up team level. You have to. She's just too big. She's too much of a force. Like she's truly a force. So
Anybody got anything else? Okay.
Nah, man, shit. Shout out to the combo, man. Shout out to the combo.
Process, my boy. What's up? What's up, dog, man?
Why you start fucking cheesing when I come on? Why you start smiling like that?
Because you're a friend to me. I cannot wait to meet you next month.
You know somebody just fucking booked a party the 22nd for my fucking catering.
Nah, we not doing it. Nah.
No. I'm coming. I just told my dad. I was
like, hey, yo.
I was like, yo, I'm going down. He's like, what the fuck you doing down there? I was like, I'm doing this. He's like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you want me to do, dog? It's like, I can't bail now. But somebody did book a party, a graduation party, fucking catering.
Well, shout out to them graduating. 2, shout out to y'all for booking that. And 3,
yeah.
That means
I'm still coming down now.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you.
Yeah, we do well. We do well. What's happening, bro? You finally bucked up. You finally bucked up to finally make the bet with me.
Listen, I knew you. Of course. Yeah, you're the type of person that whatever you talk about with somebody behind closed doors.
No, it's not about.
You bring it to the public.
No.
You bring it to
Hold
the
on,
public.
you knew. No, you're a jackass. No, you know that was gonna. I didn't say anything. I was gonna say we finally made the bet just so everybody can know. Whoever would have won, it would have came out.
Why do you not process? Hypothetically, process. If I'm talking to somebody named Christina and I'm telling you solo about Christina, and then
that's different. It's not a fucking private. That's not private. Our betting has been public since day one. Everybody knows you and I.
Why does this have to be public though?
What's the big fucking deal?
Okay, guys, process cares so much for you guys to know. Process been forcing me to bet on the series. I've been refusing to bet. I've been refusing to bet on the series. I bet game 1 on the Mavs via FanDuel. I bet on FanDuel. He wants to bet me on the series now.
I'm just saying.
We bet on the series. Me and Process bet on the rules of the Mavs series.
Oh, look at this guy, bro. It's not. First of all, it's not like you told me that you fucking knocked somebody up. This is not like. This is something completely different. It's not like it was private. It's a fucking bet. But I'm just saying, you finally bucked up to the bet, and you said, I didn't force you to do nothing. Okay.
You did.
Don't say
my
that.
Thing is, if I can't
I'm just
text
saying,
you,
the Mavs are gonna win.
I'm here watching the game, hype yesterday, not bothering you, not talking shit to nobody, and I'm just watching the game yelling. I'm watching 2 days ago. I'm watching the game, being excited, and your first words to me, you ain't say nothing about Ant, you ain't say nothing about Cat, you ain't say nothing about Kong, you didn't say nothing about the Wolves. All you said to me was bet. We couldn't even talk about the game. You like, you're so hyped. Fucking bet then.
I couldn't talk. That's why I was typing. But I'm here now.
Why does everything have to be? Why we can't just enjoy basketball? Why does it always have to be bet? Why does it got to be that?
This motherfucker. Every time somebody says something, your first words, if you hear something that you don't agree with, would you like to bet on that, sir? That's literally Ev. Am I lying? Hello, chat? Would you like to bet on that, sir? Would you like to bet on that?
The chat is broke right now. It's glitching. Nobody can type.
well, whatever, bro. No, but
And the
no, it's
stage
good
is
to talk to
frozen.
you.
You
Though.
notice that it's silent. You know the stage is frozen, right? It's only me and you up here.
How?
I don't know. Play back a stripper. Can you handle that? Can you handle talking to me for 30 minutes or an hour?
Fuck yeah, dog. I can handle talking to you for fucking ever.
Yeah,
You'll never
right.
be able.
Yeah,
Every
right.
time,
Yeah, right.
every single time you and I have ever had a conversation or an argument, I come out on
Braylon,
top
what's up?
victorious every single
Are you
time.
fucking stupid? And that Rashad,
No.
I don't want to bring this up, but the Rashad Bateman
Oh,
comment
yeah.
in the conversation, you know the offensive coordinator, Rashad Bateman, over the past month said everything that I said word for word about the whole situation.
I don't.
But just watch what he do this year.
I don't care. But I don't care about words.
This is
I
live
don't
on
care
YouTube.
about
Okay, you care about
words.
production. Fuck the words. Production. Cool.
Yeah, and by
But
the way, if
word-
Rashad Bateman goes out there and has like an 800-yard season, I don't want to hear you and your Baltimore fucking fan base come on here and be like, what the fuck I tell you? What I tell you? Oh, wide receiver one, all that shit. Because guess what? You've been telling me this for fucking 4 years.
Wait, but it's context to that. That's what you're leaving out, the context.
Bro, there is no fucking that's like you saying Joel Embiid can't get out the second round. There's context behind that, but you never provided either. Yeah, he got hurt a year or two. I get it. But he was fully healthy for 2 fucking years, and he sucked.
Are you dead ass?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Excuse us, y'all. Let me finish this off real quick. Process. Last year, when it went up 3-2, you didn't bring up injuries. Stop doing that.
You're so full of shit.
When y'all went up 3-2, no, let me finish. When y'all went up 3-2, you didn't bring up injuries. When he played against us with that facial fracture, whatever the case may be, he came back. I think then y'all tied the series up. You didn't bring up injuries.
2-0. It was 2-0, and I not once did I say that we were going to win that series when we were down when we tied it 2-2. Not once, because
y'all
it was
tied it correct. I knew I was right.
Yes, it
y'all
was
tied
2-2.
the series, and y'all
You went up.
Go ahead.
Bro, we didn't have a chance. He was a fucking.
Y'all were the better team. When have y'all really been better in the Miami process in the last 4? When have y'all been better? Please tell me. Since we had Jimmy Butler, when the fuck have y'all been better than us in the last 4 years, 5 years?
Come on, dog, bro. I don't even want to hear it.
Answer the question. Because
we were better than you this year. We're better than you this year, and we were better than you last year too. You're lucky you got to play Boston last year, not us. Yes, the fuck we were.
I'm lucky we played Boston last year, not you guys.
Yeah, not us. That fucking weak ass team you got to beat. Big fucking deal.
You fucking lost to Boston, who we beat.
Because of why, Ev?
Tell me why. Yo, up 3-2.
I told you a million fucking times why we lost that series. He was a shell.
If you lie again, I'm gonna put the fourth quarter on the screen. Lie again, put the fourth quarter on the screen.
He was a shell of.
Lie again, I'll put the fourth quarter on the screen.
Ev. He was literally a shell of himself. If you don't want to, Did you hear me blame injury this year at all for our loss against the Knicks? No. Did you hear me blame injury at all this year for our loss against the Knicks?
So he was healthy this year. So he was healthy this year, but not last year.
This year is the healthiest Embiid has looked in the playoffs since 2021. This year was, and that's sad to say.
Right, so why y'all lose? So why y'all lose this year?
Why we lost this year? I mean, bro, we lost this year just because we got out hustled and we got out fought pretty much. I said it a million times. We got out hustled and we got out heart. You know, they have more heart. I mean, we played our asses off. I'm not gonna say that we don't have heart. We played hard, but they just got like their role players did more than our guys.
They got outplayed.
They didn't get outplayed though, because in every single statistical category,
and Embiid wasn't great in the fourth quarter.
All right,
yeah.
I thought the chat was broken. What the fuck is this?
We were letting y'all ISO and Swiper couldn't hold on.
Come on, bro. Okay, we lost this year because if you look at all the stats, if you look at all the shooting splits and all the fucking bullshit everybody likes to look at, and Embiid was a plus 46 in a fucking loss of a series, a loss. Every time he stepped off the court, our team went down.
He was a plus 91 in 2019, right? True process.
He's 21.
19. The Raptors year. He was a plus 91 in that series.
I don't think so. I think you got it wrong, but I don't know. I'm not off the top of my head. But
my bad.
Because he was bad the Raptors series. He was bad the Raptors series, so I don't think he could have been a 91. Anyway. I'm saying we lost because you look at the way like they got so many second chance opportunities, so many fucking turnovers against us. All the little guys did the little things that you need to win in the championship, and our guys didn't. I mean, I'm not gonna go point the finger at role players in situations where our guys don't show up. But Embiid and Maxey were pretty fucking good all series, and the guys that needed to step up in big moments didn't. And well, not big moments, just the little things. But I mean, that's why we lost. But also, we lost not because of injury. We shouldn't even have been in that predicament day one, because if Moody doesn't fall on his fucking leg, or Kuminga, I think, we would have not even been the 7th seed. So it doesn't matter though. This year, it's a fucking nut. But again, what's your context behind Rashad Bateman? Okay, the injury part of Rashad Bateman, I never gave you. I never said.
But one
No.
of my biggest argument- one
Wait
of
a
my
minute.
biggest
Time the
argument was
fuck out. Ev, you asked me to let you talk. Now, I gave you the
I didn't
injury
ask you
years.
that.
Okay, I never said the injury years. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I never brought up the years he was injured. He was 100% healthy last year. He played every fucking game. He was fucking dog shit. And your fucking excuse was he didn't get chemistry with his fucking quarterback.
That matter.
That's a bunch of crock of shit,
He didn't
dog.
practice. He didn't practice with the team in the offseason. He was coming off offseason surgery, bro. And then you got to think about it. We also added Odell Beckham in the mix. So Rashad then fell to, while Lamar and Zay built that chemistry, built that structure, built that cohesiveness in OTAs, in training camp, etc. Rashad was not there. So then we already had Odell coming in, who people.
Julio Jones got onto the fucking on the Eagles.
Can you let me finish? 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 Can you just tell me let you finish? Can you let me finish? Can you let me finish? You just told me you just said let you finish, bro.
They've been playing on the same team for 4 fucking years.
You just said let you finish, bro. He got hurt multiple years. Here nor there, bro. We're gonna see what's gonna happen this year, bro.
No, you can't keep saying that. You cannot keep saying that. Just admit you're fucking wrong about that scrub. You can't keep telling me, oh well, maybe this year he's gonna break out. Oh, maybe this year he's gonna break out. Oh, maybe this year he's gonna break out. And then if he does do it once,
well, you don't pay attention to the Ravens. You don't pay attention to the Ravens, bro. Because
I do. I pay attention to the Ravens.
Todd Monken is saying it.
I don't care.
Okay, then shut the fuck up, because you don't care about nothing. Then anything I say, you're not going to care.
No, I care about what has happened.
He will be a heavy part of the offense. I promise you. He will be a heavy part of the offense, bro. I promise you. It's not the same. He's going into the year clear cut wide receiver 2. It's not the same. It's not the same process. He is healthy this whole season. He is healthy.
Oh my god!
He was at OTA. We're good to go process. He's healthy.
What's his stat line going to be this year? Give me his stat line.
Stat line for Rashad this year.
The whole season. If he plays healthy and everything. What does he get?
I think Zay doing 1K.
Okay.
Mark would do between. It depends how often we go double tight ends. I think Mark would do between 8 to 1K, his usual, really 9 to 1K. And then I think Rashad will come in on the back end and be third in yards. And I think Rashad will be around 7 to 8.
How much you want to bet Isaiah Likely has more yards than Rashad Bateman?
I'm not betting against my team. What the fuck is that? Why would I do that?
It's not betting against your team. He's betting.
Why would I
bet?
bet? I'm not betting. I'm not doing that. Okay, let's bet. Let's bet that. Bet that. I like. Okay, bet.
Wait, what was the bet?
All right, done.
Isaiah Likely gonna have more. Isaiah Likely have more receiving yards than Rashad Bateman.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
That's mid on mid right there.
You said what, D-Mac?
I said that's mid on mid right there.
Okay. And how many yards did you think Bateman was gonna have?
7 to 8, 650 to 8.
Just do 7. Do 7. That's still a little high.
So how many yards did you say?
I'll go 650.
Yeah, I'm at the 650 to 8 range.
Fucking pathetic.
That's not pathetic. He's third option. How's that pathetic? Fuck you think with the Chiefs? Fuck you think with the Dolphins?
He was supposed to be your number 1 option last year. Now you've realized he's ass. And
he was not going to be the number 1 option. We was never going to be the number 1 option last year. We had Mark Andrews.
Not you. Don't get mad when I say this.
No Ravens fan thought he was going to be over Mark Andrews. Stop that.
Everybody said he was your number 1 wide receiver going into the
season. But as far as receiving threat / target, you got
wide receiver. I didn't say tight end wide receiver. Wide receiver. They said that he was going to be fucking number 1. Receiving threat. And by the way, the last time we had this conversation, I put your ass in a fucking body bag because you lied to every.
Yeah, you're in a blender at the perfect time. Shut up.
Boy, his service just got put in the body bag.
Yeah, the perfect timing. Let's see. Cav gonna fire and JB. They needed a new approach. Rich Paul said that he is not entertaining teams that will think about Bronny on a 2-way contract. That's something they monitor. Just got notification that the Suns will work out Bronny as well. They had pick 22 in the draft. Pistons hire Langdon as new operation president. Halliburton hurt his injury. Hurt his injury. Hurt his injury. What the hell? Hurt his hamstring last night, I believe, in the third quarter of that game. I highly doubt he play tomorrow, man. Let's be real. And behind Browns 40, Celtics flip, go up 2-0. Looked like it was going to be an interesting game up into the second half. The Celtics came out again.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hey, welcome back. Yes, the Hammy process.
Yeah. Okay, so I last time we had this fucking combo, I pulled up all the numbers that you lied about his targets, about his receptions, about how, because all I heard from fucking Ravens fans last year was, man, he's fucking wide open and he just don't get the ball. And when you say that, you don't realize that just proves the point that your quarterback isn't who you think he is as well.
I already said that already.
Yeah, your
but you
quarterback-
told me Lamar.
No.
You told me Lamar's better than Hurts though. You told me that. Now your connection is cooked again. Fuck out.
Two things can be true though. But what were you saying about the NBA?
If you think Lamar not him, he think
what
Hurts
were you
not
saying
him.
about the NBA?
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know the headlines are. Yeah, actually, I would like to ask, what is the idea behind the Biggerstaff firing? Because I didn't think the Cavs like underachieved or anything, so I mean,
Didn't get along with people in the building. Lost Donovan Mitchell.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I just didn't know that context.
So that's it, man. Unfortunate though, because I do think he's a good coach, and I think that he excuse me, sorry.
Bless you. Holy cow, bless you, bro.
I tried to mute. Thank you. But I think it's unfortunate because I do think JB is a good coach, and I also think that in the midst of a lot of turmoil and injuries, because from the article, things were not peachy around the organization this year, and they had dealt with a lot of injuries, a lot of different things going on. And I think he really excelled. And I'm not trying to gas that. I really do think he showed up and showed out as a coach, and adjusting on the fly in the middle of the season when you lose two of your top 4 players, and the players that the Cavs really were trying to build everything around for 2 months at the same time, and they go on a run and shift from trying to, be double big to, hey, let's spread the court for D-Mitch and just have a bunch of shooters, and spray and pray. And defend and gain rebound and stuff, and they did it. So it's unfortunate, but yeah, once you lose your employer, it's over, man. Whoever's employing you, if you lose them, it's over.
Yeah, I hadn't paid attention to Cavs enough to know that there was that relationship issue, so that makes sense.
Boxing fans, Errol Spence.
You don't want to talk about Lamar?
Errol Spence is back in the ring in October.
Yeah, weird. I did. Never mind.
Process. Damn well Lamar is better than
dude. Wes, we're clearly going to talk about the NBA, dude. Like what? Like goddamn. Like
bro, I'm not talking about you.
My bad.
I'm talking about niggas saying like starters.
Oh, my fault. My fault. You call me a dweeb. At least I was respectful. I feel like dweeb not too bad.
What did you say? What did you say? What did you say to me?
Process. I don't want to talk about Rashad Bateman because you're not going to believe anything that I say regardless, bro. You
look
think
at goods. Look at goods. He sent Steelers Nation tweet. Kenny Pickett's outperforming Jalen Hurts.
I mean, can you be surprised by that? By the way you see him play last year?
Bro. Like,
are you surprised? Wait, well, are you surprised?
A Steelers Nation's tweet. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Goods fell for that stupid ass shit.
And I'm surprised y'all closed the year out by the way the fuck y'all didn't lost to Baker Mayfield in the fucking playoffs.
You know what?
I'm surprised by that too.
Bro. For
Bro,
real.
yeah, bro, you can't say shit to that. You can't say shit to that. Your defense was god awful last year, and your quarterback stunk.
Exactly. Bro, see, you're so fucking funny. So one breath, in one breath, you tell me, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
My safety better than yours.
In one breath, you tell me every year you tell me, man, you don't really believe in Hurts. You never really believed in Hurts. Man, you never were really a fan of Hurts.
You did.
Shut the
no,
fuck
you
up.
shut the fuck up.
And listen. And now you tell me Hurts sucks. Hurts his ass.
And neither one of y'all gonna win the Super Bowl.
Shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up for a second, please. Please
one quarterback can barely make
you
the Super
talk
Bowl.
all that shit.
The other quarterback went to the Super Bowl and ain't performing.
Mute him, bro.
Why do you have Jalen Hurts over Josh Allen, by the way?
Why the fuck does it? Who has Jalen Hurts over Josh Allen?
Oh, last year. That's last year.
Last year.
My bad.
Fucks.
My bad.
I'll do that again this year, okay, pal?
Okay.
Whoever the fuck sent that. And look at it's June 27th, a very early prediction. Why did I have Hurts? That's a bet. And I had your boy top 5. So again, you say, you're a Lamar hater. You're a Lamar hater.
He should be after Mahomes, but okay, whatever.
Bro, guess what? I'm gonna have that list out. I'm gonna do that list. I'm gonna do that list very shortly, coming up again. And Hurts and Lamar aren't gonna be over Allen, Burrow, Mahomes, and guess who else is better than both of them? Take a fucking guess.
Are you gonna say Herbert?
You're goddamn fucking right. Justin Herbert's a better quarterback.
Watch what Herbino do with nothing.
I like Justin Herbert, but I don't think he's have a better year.
Than fucking both. Okay, and your boy.
I hope Justin Herbert is a bad guy for sure.
Your boy just
Justin Herbert.
Mind you, he playing with all receiver 3s this year.
Your boy just proved to everybody that he
ain't no running back.
Is not cut out to win it. Your guy and you guys can say,
what do you mean? Nigga, you proved that in the Super Bowl. What are you talking about? You're up 24-14 at halftime and you lost.
Wait a minute.
You proved that in the Super Bowl, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Time out. My quarterback who outdueled and outperformed
the
best
lost,
quarterback. Shut the fuck up. We didn't lose because of my quarterback. You lost against Patrick Mahomes because of your quarterback, because of the performance that he put on.
I don't remember this. Did Jalen Hurts fumble?
Could you fucking imagine if the
Jalen
Eagles
Hurts never had a generational defense?
Could you imagine if the Eagles had the Ravens fucking defense in the Super Bowl? No, I'm just saying.
Oh, here we go. Can you imagine if Lamar Jackson had Jalen Hurts wide receivers last year? Can you imagine that? You wouldn't play that game, huh? You wouldn't play that game, right?
Lamar had a lead.
AJ Brown and Devontae Smith better than both wide receivers.
Guess what? If he has wait a minute. If he had those receivers. Time out. If he has those receivers,
they wanted best pass.
If he has those wide receivers, you just told me he can't find fucking Bateman wide open streaking down the fucking field.
You're ignoring me.
Bro, the fumble is not the reason we lost that Super Bowl.
When did that play? When did the fumble happen? When did the fumble happen?
In the fucking second quarter, and we were still up 10 at halftime. So he fumbles, and we're still up 10 at halftime. We got the ball back after they scored off the fumble and went down and scored a touchdown to put us up 10. So again, yes, did it hurt the fumble? Of course it did. We didn't lose because of Jalen Hurts' fumble. We lost because our coach is incompetent. So anyway, I've explained it a million times. You lost because you lost to the Chiefs and put on a pathetic performance as a quarterback, the MVP, the best quarterback. I would take Lamar Jackson over Patrick Mahomes. That's you, by the way. Well, that's Ev. That's Ev's words.
Okay.
What did you say to me? Don't fucking lie. No, exactly. You said if you had to pick a quarterback, you wouldn't trade. You said you wouldn't trade Lamar Jackson for Patrick Mahomes.
I wouldn't. And you said you wouldn't trade Tyrese Maxey for Anthony Edwards. Shut the fuck up. You said that. You said you would not trade Maxey for Edwards. You said that.
Hold on, he lied. Hold on, everybody. What? Let him get it off. He lied. You got the wrong name. You have the wrong name, dickhead. You have the wrong fucking name. I said you have the wrong name, so shut the fuck up. I said I'd trade Embiid for fucking Anthony Edwards. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fuck.
Not the conversation. You said you would not trade Maxey for Anthony Edwards because it wasn't. You said Maxey would be as good as Ant or something like that. You said some bullshit like that.
I
You
told
got
y'all
the
this
wrong
last.
name.
I told
You
y'all
said
You
this
it's
got
last
the
similar.
time.
wrong name. You got the wrong name, you stupid
No,
fuck. It was
it was
Donovan
not
Mitchell.
Embiid.
You lying sack of shit. I
Okay,
said I would.
cool.
Okay,
No
cool. Is that
fucking
the same
difference.
Wait,
difference?
Donovan Mitchell wasn't brought up in that.
That's
That's a
worse.
big
You said
difference.
you would not trade D-Mitch for Anthony Edwards. You said
You said you wouldn't.
I said it backwards. Maxi for D-Mitch. Maxi for D-Mitch. Maxi for D-Mitch. I got it right. It's the same damn thing, though, process.
No, it's
Majority-
not. Anthony
most
Edwards is
people think-
22 years old. Anthony
Most
Edwards
people
is
think.
22 years
Most
old.
people. How old is Donovan Mitchell? How old is Donovan Mitchell?
27.
27?
Okay, cool. No fucking hooray process.
What
Not
do
much
you
of a
mean,
deal.
hooray?
You
What the
still
fuck you mean?
You will still
Max
have
is
6 to 7.
22.
You will
Max
still
is
have
22, you
Okay, let me ask
stupid
you a question,
fuck.
process. Let me ask you a
Are you
question.
fucking on drugs?
Let me ask you
By
a
the
question.
way, are you
No,
comparing
shut the
Donovan
fuck
Mitchell?
up. Let me
Are
ask
you
you a question.
comparing Donovan
In the
Mitchell?
next
Are
5
you
years,
Are
in the
you
next 5
comparing
years,
Donovan
do you
Mitchell?
think Maxey will surpass Donovan Mitchell in the next 5 years?
Are you
Answer my
comparing
question.
Donovan Mitchell? Are you
Answer my
comparing Donovan
question.
Mitchell to Patrick Mahomes? Are
Do
you
you
comparing
think?
Donovan
No.
Mitchell to
Answer my
Patrick
question.
Mahomes?
Answer my
Are you
question. Do you
comparing
think
Donovan Mitchell to?
Do you think Tyrese Maxey will
Yes,
pass Donovan
yes.
Mitchell in the
In
next 5
5
years?
years, yes. I think in 5 years, when you both of them come together, if they're both in the league still, Maxey will be a better player. Yes, yes.
By what year?
You just said in 5 years.
I said, yeah. So by what year? You told me about the 5th year or what? Is it before
I
that?
don't fucking know. In another 3 years, I bet you Maxey's a better player than Donovan Mitchell.
In the next 3 years?
Yes, 3 years. Maxey will be 27, 26. When Maxey's
Are
27,
you stupid?
no, I'm not. But anyway, you're telling me that's
In the next
comparable
3 years,
to
Maxey will be
trading
better than
for
Donovan
the.
Mitchell.
Patrick Mahomes is considered a top 5
Bro,
fucking
Lamar
quarterback
not
of all
even top
time.
5, bro.
Yeah, your fucking analogy is so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. It's a joke.
Go check Mahomes' resume.
Bro, how is Lamar
Mahomes.
not top 5?
I
You're not
ignored it
gonna
for a
let
reason,
that
Wes.
stand.
I ignored it for a reason. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I
lie.
ignored
the
that
fuck?
too. Lamar is top 5. I ignored that too. But he's not
Nah,
better than
he ain't
Mahomes.
top
It's not
5.
even close. He is top 5. I don't.
No,
Who's
he's
saying
not.
that?
No, he's
Lamar
not.
is easily top 4.
All
Can
time?
you
He's
name
not top
5?
5.
Can you
No,
name
right
5
now.
better?
Right
Yeah.
now.
Obviously, ain't nobody talking about all time.
Easily. Mahomes, Burrow, Allen, Herbert, C.J. Stroud.
You're
Yeah,
tripping.
you're
Bro,
not.
stop with that CJ Stroud
That's fucking
shit, bro.
ridiculous.
Like
That's not
CJ Stroud is
ridiculous.
not all
we
that.
gotta go back. We gotta
Disrespectful,
go
bro.
back.
That's
Yeah,
not
we
ridiculous.
don't even support
All
disrespecting
right, that's
niggas
fine.
who prove it.
They way
Yeah.
better passes than this guy. I don't look at running just.
Bro,
Okay.
okay, cool. But
Well,
CJ Stroud has
passing
that.
isn't
You know what I'm saying?
Back to process and that.
Shout out to you.
passing isn't the only thing that quarterback wise. But anyway, again,
That's the main ability.
You're back to that whole thing. I know
CJ Stroud
it's not the
struggled in
main
the
ability.
playoff
Depending
game,
on your
but you want me to take
depending
that
on the
weak
type
ass
of
nigga.
quarterback.
Okay.
CJ Stroud
Depending
way
on
better
the
than Lamar.
depending on the quarterback you are. Yeah, you're tripping, dog. I don't know what the fuck you're smoking, but it's fucking good.
No, that's facts.
And Lamar, and what happened
when
who
has
did
CJ
CJ?
Stroud
Either way, process.
Who did CJ Stroud play in the playoffs?
Either way, process. Let's circle back, bro. One, I'm not comparing Mahomes with Donovan Mitchell. It was saying that the difference is process. I have a superstar quarterback. I have a quarterback that is top 5 at his respective position. Here's the comparison. Donovan Mitchell is top 5 to most, top 3 to most, or to some top 1 at his respective position. To most, Donovan Mitchell is a top 15 player in the league.
But
Tyrese Maxey is not even a top 20 player in the league. So you mean to tell me
he's 22 years old? That's the difference, you fucking idiot. If he was the same age, if he was the same age as him,
the context of that conversation, was.
No, I literally said he's 22.
Because the people in the chat is mixing. People in the chat is mixing the context of the conversation.
No,
people in the chat is mixing. I'm at top 15. People in the chat is mixing the context of that conversation. The context of that conversation was you have to capitalize on Embiid last at most probably 3 good years left in the league. Remember that?
Yes.
You said in that 3-year window, you're not trading Maxey for a presumably top 15, arguably top 15, top 12.
Okay, you got it out.
Player.
Okay, we got it.
How does that make sense? How does that make sense?
Can I explain it or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Then shut up for 2 seconds.
Shut the fuck up.
Because you're gonna trade your future. He's pretty much your future, Tyrese Maxey. You're gonna trade him for Donovan Mitchell.
How is the future without Embiid being there? Is the future gonna fucking matter at that point? You're going to win a championship.
Can I explain it or no? Can I explain it?
Bro, I'm gonna shut up.
Okay, please. Well, you keep saying you're gonna shut up, but you keep.
No, I'm gonna really shut up this time.
Okay. So I'm not trading my future star, who I think can become a fucking great player in this league. He's already proven to be a good player. I think he could become a great player in this league. Okay.
Peaking where? I'm sorry, that's my only question. Peaking.
I don't know. I think he could peak at a Donovan Mitchell type player. So again,
no. A Donovan Mitchell player is a top 12 player in the league to most. Do you think Maxey will be a top 12, top 12 player?
Okay, well, to me, Donovan Mitchell's not gonna be. Is not a top 12. But I think Anthony Edwards is better than Mitchell.
But you think Anthony Edwards is top 5?
Yeah, no, I don't. You're such a fucking clown, dog.
Where's Anthony Edwards' process? Where's Anthony Edwards?
I literally said after this playoff run, Anthony Edwards is going in my top 10. Okay, so that's why I have Anthony Edwards. I don't know where. Probably at 7, 8, 9, or 10. In between 7 to 10. That's where he's going to be. Okay. So anyway, I think why would I trade a guy who just scored 32 points a game against one of the good defenses in the East, who was putting on a hell of a performance in the playoffs at 22 years old, won most improved player, can clearly see the growth in his game, is a hell of a shooter, became a great, a way better playmaker than he became when he got into the league. He's gotten better and better and better and better. He's a hell of a shot maker. He's got the distance with his shot. He gets to the rack. He finishes at the hoop. He's the fastest, one of the fastest players in the NBA, finishes with amazing skill around the rim. Why would I trade him for Donovan Mitchell? Then, if Donovan Mitchell and Joel Embiid don't work out, I'm left with my thumb up my ass. At least if Maxey and Embiid don't fucking work out, I have Maxey then to get a 1 to put next to him. That's the whole fucking context. Now, if Tyrese Maxey was 27 years old,
Maxey not gonna be good enough to be a 1. Okay, got it.
Shut up. If Tyrese Maxey, nobody said he was. If Tyrese Maxey, if Tyrese Maxey was the same age as Donovan Mitchell right now, I would do the trade because Donovan Mitchell is better than him right now. But the whole fucking idea on why I wouldn't do it is because Maxey's age. Now, you, on the other hand, wouldn't trade Lamar Jackson for Patrick Mahomes because you wear your fucking stupid ass Baltimore Ravens pajama to bed every night and you're a fucking fan because nobody on God's green earth is going to fucking pick Mahomes or Lamar Jackson over the best quarterback in this fucking decade, who's a top 5 quarterback of all time. You are literally a fan. You have no context to why you would take Lamar over Mahomes. Not one fucking ounce of fucking facts on why you would take Lamar Jackson over Mahomes. Mahomes has more talent in his left fucking hand than Lamar Jackson does. Get the fuck out of here, you fan.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Now process. Now, again, we're just different, and that's fine. You know, one, I think Lamar Jackson is a superstar quarterback. You agree with that? 2, I think Lamar Jackson.
I think he's a star quarterback, yeah.
Oh, so there's only one superstar quarterback in the league?
Process.
Yeah,
He's
head and shoulders above everybody.
I had to come up just to say this real quick.
Just because I had to mute him because I can't believe something like he just came up, got muted and dropped. Like he didn't even want to say anything for real. Anyways, process. You saying that he is only one superstar quarterback in the league? That's what you're saying?
Yeah. Well, unless you, do you consider Mahomes a superstar?
Duh.
Well, then you can't consider anybody else a superstar.
How fucking stupid is that? It's multiple superstars in the NBA, correct? It's multiple superstars in the NBA, correct?
Yeah, but nobody is head and shoulders above everybody like Mahomes is in the NBA.
Nigga, Jokic, what do you mean? He's clearly the best player in the NBA.
I clearly just got bounced, bitch.
Okay, all right, you got it, bro.
Oh, okay, I got it. You see what Mahomes does? You see what Mahomes does every fucking year? This conversation is what? You're telling me. Wait a minute. You think that? Wait, no. Bro. You said Luka. You said Luka is the best player in the world. So that would be another guy that is close to Jokic in your eyes. No,
everybody has Luka as the second best. Everybody has Luka as the second best player in the league. So Luka is another superstar in the league.
But you have
another superstar in the league.
That's fine, but you consider him close to being one. Nobody, I'm telling you, this is the farthest away a quarterback.
It does not matter how you try to twist and turn it. There are more superstar quarterbacks in the league outside of just Mahomes.
It is. Mahomes is far, bro. Mahomes is far and away better than everybody at the
quarterback. That's fine. But you mean to tell me another superstar?
No. Even when Tom Brady. Can I finish? When Tom Brady was in the NFL,
superstar quarterback in the league.
Okay, fine. You could call the rest of them superstars. You're gonna have to come up with another fucking name for Patrick Mahomes. We'll just call it the Mahomes
he's just
tier.
better.
He's just the fucking greatest, and it's not even close. So you can't have him and Lamar Jackson in the same combo because there's no fucking combo to be had.
Process. Just because there's multiple superstars does not mean you're in the same combo as far as level of play. Process.
Nah, we can. Well, they're not in the same combo as level of play. That's the thing.
My point. But you can still be a superstar.
Okay, well, fine. You can call him a superstar. Don't call Mahomes a superstar. Proceed.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna hear it. I'm not gonna hear it, dog. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's like saying like they're so far apart in basketball terms. That'd be like calling Donovan Mitchell the same thing as Nikola Jokic. That's how different.
Okay, so all the superstars in NBA to you. Hold on. So all the superstars in NBA to you are close.
Yeah, they're all 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 superstars in the NBA. If you want to call them,
and they're all close as far as level of play. And they're all close as far as level of play.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who are those 4 superstars?
You should know Luka, Giannis, and Jokic.
Giannis and Embiid are close to Jokic.
In my eyes, they are a level of play. Yeah, obviously he's achieved a championship. So if you want to put that ahead for that, that's fine. But you see, they all have MVPs. I think Luka's play just speaks for itself. He doesn't need the hardware yet. He's young enough, so whatever. But they've accomplished MVPs in this league. They've accomplished to be him and Giannis are the 2 best two-way players in the NBA. Jokic has achieved everything you can possibly want in an NBA star. Everybody has achieved all this. Nobody is on the same level as Mahomes level of play-wise at quarterback. They're just I'm sorry. Nobody's close. There's nobody in the NBA.
You can watch process. You can
NFL.
Respectfully, you can watch the game of basketball and see that as far as level of play/player, Embiid is not on Jokic's level.
Yeah, I mean they're different. They're so different in the sense of the way the level of
one is just clear cut. One is just clear cut better.
No, one is clear cut not better. When you go. Okay, listen. Hold on, Ev.
Can somebody else jump in here?
No, Ev. Hold on a second.
No, I need somebody else to jump in.
Bro, I told Wes to talk. He's talking about he wants y'all to have a 1v1.
I heard Wes say this. I heard Wes say this a couple weeks ago. He goes, when you talk about regular seasons and level of play, you can't really, because this is why he said Embiid's a 1, whatever. And he said, when you talk about level of play in the regular season and his play on the floor, you can't put anybody. He can't be, he said word for word, Embiid can't be second to anybody. Now, if you start talking about achievements and shit like that, clearly Jokic is ahead. He's got 3 MVPs. He's got a championship. All that considered, yes, you're talking level of play. Now, when you talk about the level of play on the basketball court, I think that Jokic, Embiid, Giannis, and Luka are all the same tier players level of play. Same with when LeBron was in his prime, there was guys that were, like even Jordan too, like guys were still
Focus on the Bron part.
I'm just saying.
Go back to Bron real quick.
I think when LeBron was a fucking phenom in this league, you still had guys. Kobe Bryant when LeBron was becoming his phenom, Kobe Bryant was still a fucking number 1 player.
What year was
2010?
What's the last year that Kobe Bryant was close to LeBron?
2009, 2010, that area. And LeBron was starting to become a fucking phenom. I mean, LeBron was that type player 2 years into his career. So 2 years into his career.
In 2009, you think Kobe was close to LeBron?
Yeah, I think they were both superstars. But obviously, when you talk about it,
I didn't ask you if you thought they were both superstars. Yeah. The same applies.
Yeah, their level of play. Yeah,
like
the level of
Patrick
play,
Mahomes. No matter what you want to say about his overall greatness, Patrick Mahomes is a superstar the same way, or Lamar Jackson. This is the way to frame it. Lamar Jackson is a superstar the same way Patrick Mahomes is. Patrick Mahomes is just better. Lamar Jackson is absolutely a superstar, though. And you can't tell me that somebody who won 2 MVPs, one unanimous, and the other one was very close to unanimous again, is not you can call him a superstar. He can't be a superstar.
No, you can call him. Hold on. You can call him a superstar. Time out.
Matt Ryan didn't win 2
Matt Ryan didn't win 2.
Matt Ryan wasn't a player.
No. You're missing what I'm saying. Hold on, Wes.
Matt Ryan won Lamar Jackson.
I don't know.
The way you all are speaking on Lamar right now is fucking insane. You literally just said that the gap between fucking Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson is the gap between Nikola Jokic and fucking Donovan Mitchell. That is disrespectful, and that's not cool. What the fuck are you doing?
Lamar doesn't come close to Patrick Mahomes.
As somebody that is the Mahomes person of the year,
it's a
does
huge
have
gap,
on his own tier by himself. The way that
quantify it is Mahomes is Mahomes. He's on his own tier. Lamar Jackson is an alien that if Mahomes didn't exist would be the best player in the league. But
no, he would not. That's not true.
No,
hold on.
You
That's
can't
not
see what
true,
this
bro.
dude does on a consistent basis and say, no, the dude's not an alien. He is.
Bro, he's not. Lamar is not the second best player.
Hold on, D-Mac.
D-Mac, do you agree with the logic that D-Mac, do you agree with the logic?
That's the reality.
But I disagree with you have to win an MVP to be considered a superstar.
D-Mac, fuck that. Do you think just because Patrick Mahomes is on a different tier from Lamar, that Lamar is not a superstar? That's the conversation.
That's not.
But again, I say this because superstar is a subjective term.
No.
So
He said yes. He said yes.
He said yes. Oh,
I'm just saying it's a subjective term. But yes, I think that he is a superstar quarterback.
Time out. I don't mind. Wait, you guys are misinterpreting
his
what I'm
answer
saying.
to that question should have been no. Then if he thinks Lamar is a superstar, then the answer to Jay Will's question is no. Jay Will asked him, just because Patrick Mahomes is in a separate tier, do you think that means Lamar is not a superstar? The answer to that is no.
No. Okay. So again, I understand what you're saying. Hold on. Wait a minute. You guys are misinterpreting what I'm saying. I think that if you want to call Lamar Jackson a superstar, that's fine. I'd agree with you as long as you don't call Mahomes a superstar. I know that you can be better than him in that tier. Just wait. No. I agree with players are better in tiers. Now, this is how I'd break it down. Mahomes is tier 1. Tier 2, you have the rest of the litter. It'd be like, Burrow, Lamar, Allen, and whatever. Now, in that respective tier, you can rank them ahead of each other. You can, Herbert, whatever. You can rank them one ahead of another because they're all very similar. I just don't think that you can ever mention Mahomes in the same tier as those guys. Just like even
though
Tom Brady.
Word though, that's not the point of
forget the word. Forget the word.
What
I'm just saying
he's not. The fact that you tried to make it seem like Jokic to D-Mitch is the difference between Patrick Mahomes and Lamar. That's a good
okay, fine. Fine. Okay, Jokic to Anthony Davis. Does that make you happy?
There's no comparison between the two.
It's a big gap between Lamar and
I didn't say it's not a big gap. I said
there's no
Jokic
comparison
is fucking utterly insane.
Bro, but no.
My point was it's a big gap.
Bro, fuck all that shit, bro. Because the thing about it is this nigga try to come in here with this logic that doesn't apply to the fucking whole basketball society or football society or sports society. My nigga, that's not how when LeBron was in Miami, he was on a fucking different level than any player in the league. We still had other superstars in that bitch, though.
Yes, that is very true.
The fuck? Nobody was on LeBron level.
And then you made it seem like Jokic, Luka, Embiid, and Giannis are all on the same level.
Well, I think they're all on the same tier.
I don't think
they are.
Lamar's not even.
I don't think Jokic is a tier above everybody.
Jokic on a tier by himself?
And you know what's so funny about this shit? You know what's so funny about this tier shit?
So what are you talking
about? Patrick Mahomes, when he gets to the fucking playoffs, when Patrick Mahomes gets to the fucking playoffs, you are saying that statement because of the tier you think he plays on in the playoffs. Nigga, Embiid has not fucking done what Jokic done in the playoffs.
No. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're literally speaking out your ass because all of this is on his level of play throughout the regular season, throughout the playoffs, whatever. His level of fucking play.
Embiid don't match that with fucking Jokic, nigga.
Yes, he does in the regular season. His
process,
bro. His level of play does match. The reason, hold on,
I was arguing for Embiid yesterday, and I was on your you weren't here, but I was making arguments for Embiid against guys like Giannis because I felt like there was a legitimate argument to be made. Excuse me. This Jokic and Embiid shit. Like, bro, I get it.
But you guys are looking at it because of his achievements.
Hold on, stop. Because in the
Embiid
playoffs,
better.
No, the fuck we not.
Stop
Embiid
saying
better.
in the playoffs.
In the playoffs, it's nowhere near close. And I understand why. It's nowhere near close. It is nowhere near close.
That's not what we're talking about.
Bro, no, it is the difference between where I am right now and fucking Mars, nigga.
You're
I am in
yelling
North
for
Carolina.
nothing.
There's a
You're
gap
yelling for
between me
nothing.
and North Carolina and Durham right now. The
Bro, you're
fucking
yelling
Mars.
for
What the
nothing. You're
fuck are you
yelling for
talking
nothing.
about? It's
You're
nowhere
yelling
near
for
close.
nothing.
Nowhere
You're yelling
near.
for nothing. You're yelling for nothing. That's not the conversation me and Ed fucking had. Because guess what? If you wanted to throw,
I'm addressing what Jay Will just said to you. What are you
I
talking
don't
about?
know why Jay Will's bringing that stupid ass shit up. Because all
Cause
this is
nigga, he
about.
don't play at his level in the fucking playoffs.
But that's not what me and Ev started this conversation for, you fucking idiot. That's where you gotta fucking open your ears. Bro,
Oh my
this
God,
is the
I heard
reason.
everything you said,
No,
nigga.
you didn't. No, you didn't. Not once did I ever fucking
Everybody
one
here
time.
sat and listened to you, bro.
Not
We
one
purposely
fucking time.
didn't
Bro,
chime
can
in
I
to
just
listen to
finish? Can I just finish? Not one fucking time did I not once bring up the fucking playoffs for Mahomes or Lamar Jackson. It was strictly their level of play. Now you start adding certain things into it. And when you
Lamar
said
playoff
that,
woes is
when you
crazy.
said that, when I said that about Mahomes, about Embiid and Jokic, I said when you start to add in different things, okay, I get it.
You're contradicting yourself, though.
No, I'm not, because their level of
Let me
play.
tell you how you are. About that logic, if we're only going level of play at their peak, Lamar is actually not. It's not as far as you're trying to make it seem. That's
Yes,
what I'm
it
saying.
is.
Yes,
Yes,
he
the
is.
fuck it is.
But no,
Yes,
it
it
is
is.
not. That's my
Yes, the
whole
fuck
point.
Yes, he
it
It
is.
is not as far as you
Yes,
all are
it
trying to make it
is.
Oh
seem.
my
It
Yes,
is
God.
it is.
Bro,
Bro,
no,
bro,
it's
bro,
not.
bro,
Yes,
bro,
the fuck
bro,
it is,
bro,
dog.
bro. I brought up
We're
the
not talking about the
process.
playoffs, Mookie. He's just talking about period overall. At
Yeah,
peak.
like he
Not
literally
far.
just said no playoffs.
He just
included.
canceled out the playoffs.
Like peak for
And
peak.
when he
No,
lied,
it's not as
because
far
when this
as you all are
conversation
trying to
started, he literally said, "Look at
especially when
Mahomes
you
have
talk
done
about
as far
impact.
as Super Bowls."
What the fuck are we doing in terms of impact on the
you
team?
talked
Or
about
what he's done?
superstar, Ed, and you brought up level of play.
Lamar ain't never had the offensive coordinator
Yes,
that
nigga,
Patrick
but
Mahomes
no,
had.
nigga, you,
He's never had the litany, the
bro,
school
Ev,
weapons that Patrick Mahomes
did you bring up level
and he
of play or
still
process
fucking
then?
produced at an elite level. He
Ev
still
said
been unanimous
level of
MVP.
Who brought up
play.
level
What
of
the
play
fuck are
first?
we
You or
talking
process?
about?
Respect
Y'all
Todd
playing
Money.
with Lamar right now. That's
It was
crazy.
process that brought up level of play.
Respect
Not
Todd
fucking
Money,
Ev.
please.
Wasn't. No, it
It had to
wasn't.
be
Ev
him.
said his level of play is on par with the superstars, and I said, okay, not
Bro,
fucking.
Goods, we're
what's his
talking
name?
about level of
Patrick
play. We're not
Mahomes.
talking about him being better than Josh Allen. Stop saying
Bro,
that
Ev,
shit.
did you,
It's about level of
I
play.
said that process.
Yeah, you said his level of
See, I'm not
play.
talking about
That's
level
what you
of play.
said. You literally said his level of play. That's
So
why
what?
you would take Lamar Jackson over him. Remember, you said his level of
I
play.
didn't say that today. What?
No,
I didn't even get
no,
to finish.
you said his
When I spoke to Lamar and Patrick Mahomes, I spoke to how they're both superstar quarterbacks. Process. That's what I spoke to.
And I said they're not even close.
No, let me finish because that's how the conversation started. Wes is actually right. I spoke to how they're both superstar quarterbacks and how Lamar is top 5 in his respective position, and Donald Mitchell is the same in his position, and Maxey is not, and D Mitchell is a top 15 player, and Maxey is not.
They're not.
And Lamar's the top 5 quarterback.
thank you. That's what Ev said. He never said level of play. He never said level of play.
I didn't say nothing about level of play in that conversation.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up for 2
You
seconds.
just
I
lied.
said no, I didn't. This shit's
God
recorded.
damn.
Go back and listen. I literally cut you off. I said, what do you mean superstar? If Mahomes is a superstar, he's not a superstar. And you said their level of play, and literally word for word. And I said, yeah, their level of play, they're not the fucking same. That's the whole thing. They're not the same. He's not on the same he's not even close to him. That's what I was saying. You brought up level of play. When I said he's not a superstar, you said you're telling me their level of play he's not a superstar, his level of play. And I said no, because clearly you can't talk about him being a superstar for what he's achieved in the playoffs and etc. So you brought up level of play, and that's when I said no, it's not close.
I brought up if you said I brought up level of play in that context, that does not take away from
you
the point.
did.
His level of play shows superstar though. So what are you saying?
But yes, I never said it didn't, but it's not on the close to the tier as Mahomes. I said that's fine. You want to call him a superstar, you gotta call Mahomes something else. And you said no, they could be in the same tier. He's just better. No, the fuck they can't. They can't.
No, they're not on the same tier.
There
is multiple superstars in the league.
Listen,
that's fine.
Hold on. If you want to break down tiers,
break
down tiers for quarterbacks, that's cool. But I'm just saying. Go ahead.
I just want to say real quick. The one thing I will say is there are quarterbacks in the league that on a given
I'll be right
day
back. I'm listening. No, D-Mac.
that can play up to Mahomes' level. Like that is something that I've talked about. There are quarterbacks in the league that can play up to Mahomes' level on a given day. But you talk about over the course of a season, and certainly as you get into the playoffs, and the way in which Mahomes can elevate his game into the most important moments is different than anybody else in the league, and that sets him apart. And the consistency over the course of a season to play at the level that he does also sets them apart. So that is really the difference. But when you talk about quote unquote level of play at their best, yeah, there are guys that can get up to it, and those guys are in the superstar tier, in my opinion.
But again, if you want to break it up and say he is clearly the best superstar quarterback in the league, and you have the next best superstar quarterback in the league, cool. The whole point of the conversation was it's multiple superstar quarterbacks in the league. He said it was not. He said it's not that. That's what he said, bro. So let's not say, oh, it's different tiers. That's cool. Lamar is clearly the best superstar quarterback in the league. When you think of Lamar, when you think of Josh, when you think of Burrow, those are other superstar quarterbacks in the league alongside of Mahomes. Not on the same level of player as Mahomes, but alongside of Mahomes when you look at superstar quarterbacks in the league. That's all I was trying to say, bro. Literally,
superstar isn't the best descriptor in my opinion, because it's just kind of
I don't understand
that the way I break up my tiers is different, but that's a different conversation. But there's other superstar quarterbacks in the league. These guys,
there's no definition of a superstar
but
quarterback.
there are other great quarterbacks in the league right now. It just happens that there is one that is above all of them in his tier by himself.
Yeah, there's multiple superstars. I don't know where this definition of like superstar quarterback is. It's like you top 5 great franchise or what? Like superstar quarterbacks. I mean, you got Mahomes, who's levels above everybody else, but then you got the second tier, and there's like tiers of quarterbacks, but they just not on the same tier as Mahomes.
I don't think anyone is arguing that Mahomes is separated in terms of a tier. I think we're arguing the term superstar and the level of play and how far it is. The example that was thrown out was bullshit. I don't give a fuck how anybody feels about that. It was bullshit. Look, Pat to fucking Lamar is not Jokic to fucking D Mitch. It is not, and that is very fucking disrespectful to sit up here and say. And I'm not going to sit and act like just because Pat is clearly better that it's that far of a gap. It's nowhere near that far of a gap. It's nowhere near that far of a gap.
As a player,
I wouldn't even consider D Mitch.
Lamar like literally moving forward. Lamar will still. I'm willing to bet my fucking bottom dollar on this. That moving forward, Lamar will have seasons still in the future that are better than fucking Patrick Mahomes. D-Mitch will never have a season that's better than Jokic. It'll never happen. It's never gonna fucking happen. It'll never happen. Let me say it again. It will never, ever fucking happen. That is so disrespectful to Lamar.
You're gonna be broke,
bro. Lamar has never. Lamar's been in the league. Lamar, hold on. Let me say this. Lamar's been in the league. You're gonna be done. Lamar's been in the league since 2018. He's never had a season.
You're legitimately stupid when you talk about this process.
Wes, when the fuck is he gonna throw for 4,000 fucking yards?
He's never had a season better than Mahomes.
I said he can have a season. He's never had a season better than Patrick. He's never outperformed.
He's never had a season better than Patrick Mahomes.
No.
I'm cool.
Oh no, this is your problem.
I'm cool. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Okay.
Y'all got it.
If we got it, then stop. If we got it, then stop.
Wes, are you basing that off his 2 MVPs, or is that like
bro, his first MVP? He clearly was the best player in the league that year. I don't like what the fuck are we doing?
He was never better quarterback than Patrick Mahomes.
I didn't say I said have a better season, nigga. Pay attention to what my words are. I said have a better season. He clearly has had better seasons.
I agree.
I promise you he will have another.
Wes, I agree with you.
I agree with
you, but you did just say that.
Never had a better season.
I agree with you, but you did just say that. To be clear.
Wes said season.
You just said he was a better player in 2019. But your point, though, he did have a better regular season. Absolutely.
But I went to the YouTube live and I went back to hear who said level play first. It was not you.
I knew it wasn't me, bro. It had to be that. It had to be him.
It was not you.
Process do
it was process.
No, I don't. Go back. Go all the way back to where we said. I'll record it because he literally said.
What's the time frame, Jay? What's the time stamp on it?
Hold on. I'm gonna check the time frame. Hold on.
Because I can go back right now. We can hear it together. Process.
Go ahead. Well, I hurry up because I have to go back to work now. But
yeah, I got
process. Did you feel that nigga about any other quarterback? Like, did you play this about Brady?
Bro, why the fuck do y'all keep saying he's never had a season better than Mahomes?
He's never had a season better than Mahomes. Never.
That's literally a lie.
Just because you, bro.
23-04.
Just because you win the MVP, hold on.
23-04.
Let me say this, bro. Just because you win the MVP, that don't mean you're a better quarterback or have better season than other quarterbacks didn't win the award, bro. Like just because y'all sitting here bringing up his or MVP, that don't mean he had better statistical season. Like Lamar won it. Like Lamar won an MVP last year. He didn't have a better individual season than guys like Brock Purdy, Dak. I mean, bro, even Josh Allen for a certain sense. But
You're getting a little out of hand when you bring up Purdy. But I was with you with the other shit. But
I'm just saying, he didn't have better individual season than those other quarterbacks, bro.
Well,
they just gave him the award because of narrative and what their team was, bro.
To answer your question,
please say something, bro. Please.
Byron, say something.
Y'all are fucking Ravens fans. D-Mac, say something. Don't let this nigga keep shit up his fucking. He's talking so far fucking out of his. He's speaking from his rectum. This nigga is speaking from his rectum. Somebody stop this nigga. What the fuck is he talking about? What is he saying?
Wes, I just said he's crazy.
Damn, bro. All this is crazy.
Just real quick. I got the time. Jay will give us the timestamp. Turn your stage volume up. Process.
Okay, go ahead.
Stream volume up. I mean.
Turn the stage.
Stream volume up.
Go ahead. Context. Now, if Tyrese Maxey was 27
so Maxey not gonna be good enough to be a one. Okay.
Shut up. If Tyrese Maxey, nobody said he was. If Tyrese Maxey was the same age as Donovan Mitchell right now, I would do the trade because Donovan Mitchell is better than him right now. But the whole fucking idea on why I wouldn't do it is because Maxey's age. Now you, on the other hand, wouldn't trade Lamar Jackson for Patrick Mahomes because you wear your fucking stupid ass Baltimore Ravens pajama to bed every night and you're a fucking fan because nobody on God's green earth is going to fucking pick Mahomes.
F literally might have Baltimore Ravens pajamas, by the way.
In this fucking decade, who's a top 5 quarterback of all time. You are literally a fan. You have no context to why you would take Lamar over Mahomes. Not one fucking ounce of fucking facts on why you would take Lamar Jackson over Mahomes. Mahomes has more talent in his left fucking hand than Lamar Jackson does. Get the fuck out of here, you fan.
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
I didn't hear it, Jay Will.
Did I miss it? Yeah, Jay Will's on fucking crack.
Yeah, but did he just say he had more talent in his left hand?
Keep going. Niggas gonna say it right now. Go right now. Because you explain your reason of why you wouldn't trade him.
Okay. Now process. Now, again. We're just different, and that's fine. You know, one, I think Lamar Jackson is a superstar quarterback. You agree with that? Two, I think Lamar Jackson.
I think he's a star quarterback, yeah.
Oh, so there's only one superstar quarterback in the league?
Process.
Yeah,
he's
head and shoulders above everyone.
I had to come up just to say this real quick.
Just because I had to mute him because I can't believe like he just came up, got muted and dropped. Like he didn't even want to say anything for him. Anyways, process. You saying that he is only one superstar quarterback in the league? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, well, unless you, do you consider Mahomes a superstar?
Duh.
Well, then you can't consider anybody else a superstar.
How fucking stupid is that? It's multiple superstars in the NBA, correct? It's multiple superstars in the NBA, correct?
Yeah, but nobody is head and shoulders above everybody like Mahomes is in the NBA.
Nigga, what do you mean? He's clearly the best player in the NBA.
I clearly just got bounced, bitch.
Okay, all right, you got it.
Oh, okay, I got it. You see what Mahomes does? You see what Mahomes does every fucking year? This conversation is what? You're telling me. Wait a minute. You think that?
No, there's
you said
I'm not hearing it, Jay Will. I don't think I said it first.
Did you ever say level play F?
No. Oh yeah, I never said it. Yeah,
you never said it ever.
Yeah,
he said, "Oh, wait."
That nigga brought up being head and above shoulders above somebody else. He the one brought up being a head above shoulders than someone else. You never made it about that. You said just because you're head above somebody else, don't make you a superstar.
Wait, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me or no? I never heard. I was breaking up a little bit. I never heard the words level of play.
Exactly. That's the point. I didn't say it.
What the
no, nigga. F never said it. You said it. F said it first.
Yeah, you said I said it first.
I never said it either, though.
You said that he said level play first. I said F never said that. Period.
No, you said I said it. You fucking said.
No, you said the word. You said the words head and above shoulders. You brought that up.
but that's just head and shoulders above everybody else means he's just way far above everybody. What the fuck? Like, that's exactly what it means.
Nigga, you said Ev
Mahomes,
said it. Ev never said it. Period, bro.
I said Evs. You said I said level of play. Nobody said it. I don't know what
Because
you're the one who
once that word
level
started
of
to be
play
once
shit
that
up.
word started to be used, you was the only one saying it. Ev never
But
said the
you
word
still
ever.
but you said I said it. I didn't fucking. You said I
You
said
was
it
the
first.
one using the
I still haven't
word.
heard it. I still
Because you was
haven't
the
even
one
heard
using
it.
the
You went
word,
to go
bro.
That doesn't prove that he was though.
Go
We
back to
haven't
the.
heard
You
him
said you
say
want to
it.
go back to the. Exactly, Shane. I didn't fucking
You said
say you
what?
and timestamp nothing.
He cut
You
it
just
short.
you just wasted
We're
5
not
minutes of
gonna
my
sit up here
life,
and play the whole thing. He cut it short.
bro. Whatever. Okay, it doesn't even fucking matter because the whole fucking idea of this. Can you hear me or no? Because I'm in a fucking bad spot.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
The whole fucking point of this is.
Oh, no, we can't hear you now.
How much better
Can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear him. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, am I back now though?
Now you
I
are.
can hear you guys talking. The whole point was he called him a superstar. He said he's a superstar. Would you agree? And I said, well, he's a star. And I said, do you think Patrick Mahomes is a superstar? He's like, duh. I said, well, if you think Patrick Mahomes is a superstar, then I'm not going to call Lamar Jackson a superstar. So the whole fucking point of the entire thing that started this conversation was, I agree that people can be in a tier with each other and there could be better than one's better than the other in that tier. I don't think anybody can be called a superstar in the NFL if you call Patrick Mahomes a superstar, because he is way better than everybody else. So you're going to have to separate all of them from Patrick Mahomes and then rank it. And Wes is upset about the distance I said between Jokic and Donovan Mitchell. That was a little tongue in cheek. Obviously, Mitchell's nowhere close, but I really think it was supposed to be an exaggeration because I don't think Lamar's anywhere close to Patrick Mahomes. He's never going to be better than him. He is never going to be a better quarterback than him in any season that they play. And I don't know what he's talking about statistics. He doesn't even have a fucking season over 4,000 yards, and I can't remember the last time Mahomes threw for under 4,000 yards. And then you guys started to bring up playoffs. I not one time brought up their fucking playoff stats, because if I did do that, it just hurts Lamar more. So again, he is nowhere close. And this is hard for you guys to grasp because there's never been a situation in the NFL like this. Because when Tom Brady was the best quarterback in the NFL, Peyton Manning was right there. And then when Peyton Manning was gone, guess who was right there? Aaron Rodgers and Drew Brees and whatever. And Brady was never head and shoulders above them dudes season after season after season.
Yeah, but Mahomes is. D-Mac just said
he's being too humble. Dog, he's being humble. I don't give a fuck.
He's not being humble. He's being honest. And that's it. Like, he's just being honest.
But I said it.
Drew Brees has never competed with Tom Brady, by the way.
Lamar did have a better
I'm just saying it's closer.
I think that he did have a better regular season output in 2 of these years. Ultimately, his full
what
season.
Year? What years?
I believe in 2019 and 2023, he did have better regular season output.
2019,
both of those. Now wait. Both of those being said, I do think that overall seasons, though, Mahomes was better because he got the job done in the playoffs, and Lamar did not.
Yeah, I mean exactly.
That wasn't a part of the combo, though. Process.
But no, he's saying. That was the point. But that's the point. If you want to go. No, I disagree. I don't agree with that. I don't think just because you look at their black and white numbers that he had a better season than him. He didn't. Because again, you want to correlate this shit to basketball. There are seasons. Thank
you for going over here because we know how you give it up when it comes to hoops. We know how you talk about hoops.
So when Russell Westbrook fucking destroyed the stat sheets in his years when he won MVP and was stuffing the numbers, he averaged a triple-double. Hasn't been done since Oscar Robinson. Nobody in their fucking right mind called him the best player in the NBA. Nobody.
Bro, that's not what I was saying. I said
nobody was saying he had a better.
I said he was not a better season and he has had better seasons. Russell Westbrook has had better seasons than the players who are better than him.
So Russell Westbrook had a better season.
What are we talking about?
So Russell Westbrook that season, he had the best season out of everybody in the NBA.
Russell Westbrook has had better seasons than certain people who are better.
Nah, see, you're
but why you making why you comparing like
that is a fact.
Basketball, like,
the point
because they
is
keep talking about
process. The point is, whoever was better point guards than Russ that season, to most people, he probably had a better season than those point guards. That is the point.
He wasn't better than
James
Harden.
Fucking Westbrook average 30,
And 2017?
30, and 30. He ain't have a better season than Steph Curry. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
Curry and Harden were both better than him. I don't care about the stats.
And 2017?
Okay.
Yes.
And 2017?
Okay.
They will. You want me to spell yes? Why yes?
They will. You know what this is about, bro? They don't. They don't contextualize certain things. So and
he wasn't better than Harden.
Bro, I'm not even on that. I don't really care about that. I say he had seasons a better season. He's had seasons before that were better than certain players who were better than him, and that is a fact. And there's nothing you can say to dispute that.
I just
I disagree. The year that Lamar won unanimous MVP, did
2019.
Did Patrick Mahomes play better than him that season?
No, Lamar was better that season.
Yes.
Even D-Mac
Okay. So
I don't care what D-Mac said.
Wait. Okay. So wait. Look. So process. When you separate yourself from a pack, right? Does that happen in the regular season or the playoffs, or both?
It's a mixture of everything. Yes, a mixture of everything.
So this go back to earlier. Let's go back to earlier. When you put Embiid in the conversation earlier, I brought up playoffs because everything matters when you separate yourself. So based off that logic, Embiid wouldn't be with Jokic. So if you gonna call Embiid a superstar, you have to call Lamar one.
But that wasn't the conversation though, because the conversation was on their games.
Well, the combo was like we was going back and forth.
Okay, but I'm just saying that combo was there when I brought up Embiid and everything. I said you can make an argument for 4 players being on the same tier, elite level of play, everything. Now, if you want to talk about their achievements and everything and what they achieved, I said that when we had this combo. I said, now, if you want to start bringing in his 3 MVPs and his championship, his Finals MVP, that's what separates him from them.
No. Process, no, listen. Process, no. Listen, LeBron was in the playoffs in 2009 and 2010 with no championships, bro. I'm not making it about winning championships or Finals MVP. I'm saying when Jokic get to the offs, LeBron get to the offs, the greatest players get to the off. Their fucking level of play, whatever words y'all want to use, it separates from the pack without a championship, nigga. Without a fucking championship. Embiid has not rose to that level in the playoffs. But you still call him a superstar, though.
He just did this year, but
you still call him a superstar. No, before this year, you called him a superstar.
Yeah, I know, because he's proven to do it in situations. Then you guys are like, oh, second rounds, and there's context behind everything. But again,
so Lamar got to the playoffs and never done it ever.
He sucks every fucking playoffs. He fucking
trash.
And that's the reason. And that's the reason why you say he's not a superstar.
He's trash in the playoffs.
Wait. I don't think that he's
never been better than him.
But hold on, Jay Will. I don't think that he even is close to the thrower. I don't think he has the mind.
Bro, I'm not talking about no shit like that.
But that's what matters. So just
no. But the unanimous MVP year, was he the best player in the league?
No.
Regular season. In the regular season.
Bro, Mahomes was the best player on the fucking planet Earth.
Hey,
nigga, I asked you a question. Who had the better regular season?
I just told you.
Who had the better regular season? Lamar or Patrick Mahomes in 2019?
Statistically wise, because of his rushing and the way he had 3,600 yards, 30-something touchdowns throwing. Yes, statistically he was, but that doesn't make him a better player.
Though.
But it doesn't even make him a better player. You know what I mean?
Nobody's talking about being a better player. We said, was he better that season?
So he was better statistically, but he wasn't a better.
He was not even better statistically. That's not true.
No, he had a lot of touchdowns that year.
No, he did not. He did. He was not better statistically wise.
Who was the best player in 2019? The regular season.
Bro, Lamar Jackson was the best player in the whole entire NFL that season.
Oh, come on,
no,
bro.
he was not.
You want to talk about offensive player? Cool, definitely Lamar Jackson, regardless. He was
he wasn't even better. He was not even better than Patrick Mahomes. He wasn't even better than some of the other quarterbacks as well, bro.
That's literally a lie.
That's not a lie. Just because you wanted NFL, just because you wanted a unanimous MVP.
2019 stats.
Just because
that's his first MVP year.
Just because you win a unanimous MVP. Just because you win a unanimous MVP.
Like why is that an argument?
Just because you win a unanimous MVP, that don't mean you're better than these other quarterbacks, though.
Bro.
Y'all think
Hey,
it's
bro,
just
can y'all pull up
y'all
some
think
stats
it
to
just
shut this
because
Mookie nigga up, bro, please?
y'all think
Because
it
all
just
he
because
keeps saying is MVP, bro.
no,
Please,
but
pull up some
I'm
stats to shut this
but
nigga up.
that's all y'all arguing. My point is to sit there and say just
Nigga,
because
that's
you
not
win,
all they arguing is MVP.
bro, calm down, bro. Like my point is to sit there and say this is that just because
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
win
say
a
it in a
unanimous
quieter
MVP.
voice for you. That's not all they saying. That's not all they saying. Cause Mookie, all you keep coming off the mic is saying bullshit.
I
And
said
it's the same
Mahomes.
bullshit over and
Hold
over.
on, bro. I said Mahomes never had. Lamar never had a season better than Mahomes. And all y'all keep on doing bringing up MVPs. He had
That's
unanimous
not
MVP.
true.
That because you
But
win a
can I
unanimous
say something?
MVP, that don't
It's
mean you
not
better than all
true.
these
If you
other
know you
quarterbacks.
don't
Y'all
rank
too
Lamar,
patient
can
with
you
this
like
clown
you
nigga
just
for me,
rank
bro.
Lamar as the ninth best quarterback in the league, gang?
You said what?
You just rank Lamar as the ninth best quarterback in the league.
Yes, I think there's other quarterbacks that are better
Yeah,
than him.
no, I'm cool.
The ninth. So my thing is, if you think he's the ninth best quarterback in the league, can you just like chill a little bit? Because at this point, you're not being real. Like you
I
don't
am
think
being real. If a quarterback is more impactful than you and he's significantly a better passer than
That I
you,
would have never
then
came
yes,
up
I
with.
rate those quarterbacks
You
of value
just brought up
over those other
impact
quarterbacks.
with Lamar and said it's arguably 8 other players
That's
who are
what I'm
more
just
impactful
saying, bro. Like
than
this
Lamar.
nigga just
Son,
mucking up the
like, what are we
convo with
doing,
this
bro? What are we
with
doing?
this trash ad libs, bro. Like you mucking the convo up. You
Mookie, you
ain't
got it,
saying nothing,
Mookie.
bro.
I promise you got
Listen,
it, gang.
how I
Like
rate
niggas ain't
quarterbacks.
trying to have no convo with you,
Lamar
brother.
is not no elite thrower of the football. There's other
Bro, can
quarterbacks
we
that are
get
better throwers of the
can we
football
get
than
Go
you, bro.
on
games,
from this dude.
And they've
You
elite,
dead
better
just a
better
Lamar
passing
something, bro,
offense
that I
as well.
Can
can't
we
say,
get
They're
bro.
better
games,
quarterbacks
bro?
than you,
Keep
Brother,
it
bro.
we
real,
get it. You
bro.
don't rock with Lamar, bro.
I ain't gonna
Like
lie, like
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
shit
I'm
saying.
go.
not.
I
Hold
Let
on.
that
you
shit
don't
go,
He's
you
bro.
don't
still a
Let
rank
that shit
top
go.
10 quarterback though.
All
Like,
right,
why
bro.
y'all be
Whatever,
hitting
bro. All
emotions
right,
on got him that high?
bro.
wait, listen,
He's
listen,
still a
listen,
top
listen.
10
Wait, hold
quarterback.
on,
All
hold
right,
on,
That's
bro.
hold
All
on.
right, bro. All right, bro.
and to be a top 10 quarterback with talented quarterbacks is a really huge honor, bro.
all right,
That
respect
nigga's
Mookie.
just a
What's
huge
up, Mari?
honor,
God bless
bro.
you, brother. God
No,
bless
I
you.
was
What's up,
gonna
Mari?
say, listen, if you're gonna be a professional Lamar hater, like nigga, like be like nigga, bro, he's still a top 5 quarterback, but he
No, he's
not
not.
better than, bro. Come on, dude.
No,
Come
he's not.
on,
He's
dude.
not.
Come
Hold on. He's
on,
not.
bro.
He's not better than Mahomes, Herbert, Allen, Burrow, and he's not
Nah,
better
we
than CJ
got you. We
Stroud
got you. I promise you, we got you. I promise you, we got
or
Okay,
you.
Matt.
if you
Mookie.
want to
Now
put them 5
process.
over him, that's cool. But
No,
like,
we don't got to harp on Mookie
Watch
point,
that.
bro.
Watch
He
back,
got
boy.
Lamar as
Watch
the
back,
ninth.
boy. Yeah.
He got
Move on
Lamar.
from
Yeah,
this
come
dude,
he got
bro.
on,
Lamar as
come
the ninth
on,
best
Lo.
quarterback. That's cool. We got you,
Come on,
Mookie.
bro. Come
Process. Back
on.
to you. To end the
We
conversation.
got
Myself, Wes, D-Mac, Ari typed it in the chat as well. Think she even just came to the stage. Many people also think Lamar had a better season last year than Patrick Mahomes. Do you disagree with that as well?
What?
Mookie, I know your stance. Process, do you disagree with that as well before you go back to work? I think you're probably back at work. Process is probably back at work. We're probably going
now
to end the
Lamar.
conversation.
Lamar
We probably,
literally had a better season this season.
D-Mac,
Ain't he one of his
a
best?
whole entire Chiefs fan is up here and literally said it. Y'all want to believe Mookie?
I don't fuck with
Y'all
Lamar
want me
like
to
that,
just
but
take? Y'all want me to take Mookie words for it?
I'm gonna keep it a stack.
We literally
No.
listen. We literally looked at Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes had a down season last
No,
year.
wait, no, you have to wait.
Barry,
I hate when
Barry,
niggas do
let
that.
her finish.
Contextualize that.
Let her finish,
No, because
gang.
I hate when
Yo,
niggas do
let
that.
her,
But
let
go
her,
ahead.
Barry,
You
let
don't
her
even let
finish
me know
stuff.
what I'm about to say, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I said 2 fucking words. Damn.
I shut up. Stop yelling at me.
You don't tell somebody else. I don't deal with crackheads. But what I was saying was Patrick Mahomes had a down season last year. Lamar had a much better season than Mahomes last year. You can take out the word much, keep in the word much. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you want to say. Lamar had a better season than Patrick Mahomes last year in the regular season. It does not mean he's a better quarterback than Patrick Mahomes. But to sit up here and legitimately say you can argue 2019 because they literally were going back and forth in 2019. They were. They were the top 2 QB candidates for fucking MVP. So to argue 2019 and for people that say yes, no, whatever, like I'm not gonna argue that. But to act like to say never and look at last year and look at the struggles that Mahomes had, regardless whether they were his fault, his receiver's fault, whatever, and to say that Lamar at least last year was not better than him is just stupid. And I'm just gonna then you're just being a dumb hater. I'd rather you be a smart hater.
Miss what's your name? Miss Ari, your name Ari?
Yeah.
I like to contextualize things when we look at
Okay.
Patrick Mahomes, and I think that
The word that y'all never used the right way.
Just say that,
but that could also be fair.
yeah. But if you want to say that Lamar had a better season than Mahomes without contextualizing things, then I can see that. But last year Mahomes receivers led the league. Last year Mahomes receivers led the lead, or top 3 in the lead in drops. Mahomes is a level of a player. He was better than Lamar because he was just better at making plays out of structure. He was a much better passer.
You know what I'm saying? And like I said, when you contextualize things and look at how the level of play the
Okay,
receivers
so
were and not having help and
so
stuff
then
like
when the
that, and
Ravens
that's
came
why I
in,
still
Jay
think that
Will,
so
you in
Mahomes
here?
still had a
they're
better
trying to push
Jay
situation
Will,
that
it's
into
time
still
to
being at elite
contextualize
weapons
this.
without
like it's
Jay Will, it's
What?
time to update that
contextualizing
Yapper
things.
list.
Oh yeah, bro. I mean,
I'm not gonna
Contextualize
lie.
things without really. You said contextualize things without really giving any fucking context. I hate when y'all
No,
do that, bro.
the
Y'all just say I'm gonna
context
add
is
context and don't give
that
any
the
fucking
reason why
context whatsoever. You just say a bunch of fucking
no,
words. Like
the context is that Mahomes, if you look at the receivers and their level of play, it was not down. Travis Kelce was not playing good at all. He had guys
And
that
all
was
is
consistently
crazy.
the
dropping
drops,
passes as
yes,
well.
I give you the drops.
He really didn't have no elite weapons, and yet he still threw for more passing yards than Lamar Jackson, and I think he threw for more passing touchdowns than Lamar Jackson as well, right? So even despite the situation of him not having good weapons, he still be able to produce statistically better than Lamar Jackson and still be a better thrower and making plays out of structure better than Lamar Jackson as well, bro.
That's true.
That the weapons gap is that big.
Yes, the
Yes,
weapons gap is that
yes.
big.
Last
Yes,
season,
yes,
yes. They best receiver didn't start till like week 8, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Oh my God!
yes.
One thing I won't let y'all do, bro, is
He still had
use
Travis
that
Kelce.
for
He didn't have Mark
like,
Andrews.
bro,
Travis Kelce was inconsistent last
He
season.
was
He
bad.
He didn't
two
have
he's
Mark
a pass
Andrews.
Travis
catcher.
Kelce was
Wait,
bad.
He's a pass catcher.
He didn't have Mark Andrews.
wait. Stop yelling.
Time.
don't
Wait,
give these excuses to Lamar.
wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
Nobody
Cause
talks about who thought he was throwing the ball
What
in
Mookie is
2019.
saying, he did not
Nobody
apply to Lamar in
yeah,
2019. When I said
like
it earlier about Lamar in
Exactly.
2019,
it worked, but
niggas
yeah,
threw it
Exactly.
out the
that's
fucking
facts.
window and they
That's
scoffed at
facts.
it and laughed at it and
Exactly.
dismissed it. So you
What's the
cannot
context for
bring up
Lamar
this point
2019?
now when I brought it up about
Mahomes had
2019
Tyreek
and
and
nobody
Kelce.
respected it.
That's the
You
context.
cannot do that. You niggas
Yeah,
want
but
to.
even
Y'all
when you
kill me
hold
with that
on,
goofy shit.
Wes, even if I
That's
give
so
you that,
weak.
right? You
Well,
can
y'all yelling
still
at a nigga that don't like this nigga. Like,
you
what?
can still define their talents, even if them being in worse situations or even being in a great situation as well. And we've seen Lamar Jackson this year being in a better situation when you having better
Bro, if
weapons and
Patrick
having a better
Mahomes
play
had
call.
way better
Hold
weapons
on,
in
Rashad
hold on.
Bateman,
2019,
Even if you
nigga.
look at even if you look at Lamar,
Bari,
hold on.
relax. We've been here long.
Even you look
It's,
at
it's
even if
no
you
hate, bro.
hold on.
I
Even
just
if you
want
look at
to
Lamar
get real
Jackson,
answers. Mookie, stop rambling. I just
bro.
want you
Let
to
me
answer
get
this
my
question.
point out.
I don't know. I need you to answer the question.
Oh,
Did Lamar have way worse weapons than Patrick Mahomes in 2019?
yes. Now,
Okay,
what I'm
so
gonna say
why do you not use that in
because
that year? Hold on, stop.
I'm about to explain it. The reason is that I can break down how great a quarterback is in a worse situation or even in a great situation. And we have seen that even Lamar Jackson being the more optimal situation he has in his career, having much better wide receivers, having a much better play caller as well, right? And being in an offense that is more balanced as well. Instead of being in an office where it consists of just making read options and just running the football, being a more balanced offense where he's throwing and making intermediate throws as well. Mahomes still performed better than Lamar Jackson, even being in the disadvantage with his offense or even being in the optimal situation with his offense. He still was just a better quarterback than Lamar Jackson.
I'm cool, bro. You use all the arguments. Whenever it's time to be consistent, people will like they always do this.
Did you say? Why did you say better? Why did you say better play caller though? I got lost at that one. Who had the better?
No, but I'm saying
no consistency.
That her Lamar. I mean, Mahomes being in a better situation, he will still be able to perform better than Lamar Jackson. Lamar being in a better situation than Mahomes this year, Mahomes was still better than Lamar Jackson, despite Lamar Jackson being in a better situation with having better weapons.
Why was Lamar in a better situation this year? Wouldn't you still argue? Wouldn't the better play caller be on the Chiefs side?
Fuck this year. Go to 2019. It kills his argument.
Lamar had a top 2 O-line this year.
It do.
He had
Mookie.
He had
Mookie. Fuck this year. Fuck this year. Wes is right. Go to 2019. Lamar was in a better situation.
No, I said Mahomes is in a better situation.
Okay.
But but this is what I'm saying. Despite the better situation, Mahomes will still be able to outperform Lamar Jackson. So we have seen Mahomes be in a worse situation than Lamar, outperform him, and Mahomes be in a worse.
You cannot use that argument in now, years later in hindsight, because you feel like you have a year where Pat was in a worse situation than Lamar, which I still think can be argued. It's
can
not
argue.
argued.
It
It's
can't
not
be
argued.
argued. We can sit here
No.
and acknowledge that Patrick
Zay
Mahomes
Flowers,
had worse
Odell
weapons.
Beckham,
But let
Mark
me speak,
Andrews.
bro. We can
Come on,
argue
bro.
because we can acknowledge
Come on, bro.
that Patrick Mahomes had worse weapons.
Odell
Absolutely.
Beckham is better than every receiver that
God,
Mahomes had this
leave,
season.
my nigga. You're not. You don't even
What
know
did you just say?
Odell
Wait,
Beckham is better
what?
than
I'm cool,
Odell
bro.
Beckham is better than every wide receiver that Mahomes had this year.
That's not
Nigga,
true.
what?
That's just Jamie. Not
Hey,
we.
nah,
Yes, he
I gotta take
is,
his mic.
bro.
I gotta take his mic. I gotta take his mic. I
Yes,
gotta take
he
his mic.
is, bro.
See,
Come on, bro.
We moving.
Outside, well, if
I
you
disagree with that.
so
What
Travis
niggas will
Kelce
be
the
playing
tight end, but he's
basketball?
better than every wide receiver that they have, bro. Come on, bro. What are we doing here, bro? And I'm not even getting into Zay Flowers yet, bro.
I said I disagree.
Come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Nigga, Odell wasn't even better than Rashad Bateman, and he didn't even play much this season. Like, what the fuck?
What?
That's a lie.
That's why I'm saying you basically proved my point that this man had better weapons than Patrick
Gotta
Mahomes, bro.
stop, bro. We gotta stop the weapon stuff.
This
Bro,
nigga
but
Lamar
you
going
need
with Gus Edwards and Justice Hill in his backfield. Like, what are we doing?
This is why it's important to let people
and stop
finish what they're
and
saying.
stop acting
Because
like
Mookie, you
Lamar.
keep talking, but you're
Stop
not
acting
listening.
like
I
Lamar
told
Jackson
you
didn't have.
it's not a discussion
Wes,
about
Wes,
weapons.
but y'all gotta stop doing it.
Stop! You're
Wes,
new.
Wes,
You cannot dominate the conversation.
Wes, stop
Stop.
crying.
No,
Y'all gotta
nigga,
stop.
no.
Y'all gotta,
No,
y'all
I'm going
gotta
to mute you if you don't shut
Hold
up.
on, bro.
Like
Y'all gotta stop.
no funny, bro.
Bro.
It's literally stop and let me talk, or you're getting muted. I already told you we can acknowledge that so-and-so had better weapons. I agree. Lamar had better weapons last year than fucking Patrick Mahomes. The situation as a whole, somebody still had a better play caller. Who's that player?
Exactly.
Respect Ty Monken.
Exactly.
You know, I'm cool, bro. I'm cool.
I didn't say that, bro.
Gotta have better time
My fault, bro. My fault,
You
bro.
gotta have
I
better
did not
time
say
control,
that,
bro.
but this is why I would say, bro, the way that the Ravens built that offense is similar to how the Chiefs built that offense. And what I'm saying is this: is that you had your possession tight end in Mark Andrews, right? The Chiefs got a possession tight end in Travis Kelce. You got your speedster wide receiver in Tyreek Hill. The Ravens got their speedster wide receiver in Hollywood Brown. And one quarterback was able to perform way better than the other quarterback. That's why Mahomes is just a higher level compared to goddamn Lamar Jackson.
You said
he cooking. He's splashing a little water in the pot.
No, but he said they had Hollywood and one had Tyreek Hill, right? That's what he said.
I'm comparing the
No, I heard what you
style
said,
of
bro.
I'm comparing the style of weapons that they had. Lamar Jackson had a possession wide receiver and a speedster wide receiver, the same that Mahomes had, a speedster wide receiver and a possession tight end.
Bro,
my
Hollywood Brown versus my
point is to sit there and say is that we have seen a quarterback elevate that and be able to make deep posted runs, while also be able to perform at an elite level in a regular season and a postseason. And we've seen a guy that had the number one ranked offense, choked on his food, and got in a postseason when you go against the Tennessee Titans and he didn't score a touchdown within the first 3 quarters. And
Why you not bringing up the drops? Why you not bringing up the drops?
I'm talking about the inadequate throws.
Good question.
The inadequate throws that he was making too as well.
Why you not all right?
Drop. Did he bring up the throws? Okay,
you got it, Mookie. And one phenomenal conversation too. Shout out to every somebody that's on the stage. Y'all definitely will help clips be distributed to the Fact and Stats TikTok. Thank y'all for that. Leave it up to Mookie and Process to come, and respectfully by this. Leave it up to Mookie and Process to come up and say some bullshit. To me, we're in the most all due respect.
Bro, you're a fan, dog. You're a fan. You're not an honest fan.
Yeah, bro, y'all gotta be
Nah.
I can ask you a quick question.
Bro, the whole thing is he's not on the phone. You guys made it so.
I was just saying I was going to ask Process a quick question, but I feel like I know this answer.
No, go ahead. You can say. The bottom line of this whole thing is he's not on the same tier. He's just not on the same tier.
Process dropping
you don't gotta be on the same tier to be
We're not
called the
arguing
same
tier,
thing,
bro. We already gave you tier.
Yeah.
But if
you don't gotta be on the same tier to be called the same word.
I ain't gonna lie. If the Ravens had Michael Vick, bro, they would have been winning Super Bowl.
Man, we about to get caught up in the semantic war. Jay Will, I don't agree with that, brother. If somebody on the same tier, I'm calling you, y'all can call the same thing. If y'all on the same tier,
We
Yeah,
don't. You
Goose
think
just don't.
Lamar and Mahomes
We
are
don't
the
do
same
that with
tier?
we don't do that
Hey,
with
bro,
NBA.
hold on, man. Hold on.
Not breaking it down. Go ahead, Byron. Go ahead.
If Goose, it's real simple, bro. It's only Goose and the Mookie dude that's just standing 10 toes on the overall convo from what it seemed like I didn't heard. And that's that Pat Mahomes ain't nobody in the same tier as him. Nobody else agree with them two. It's only them two.
If you think any other
Yeah,
quarterback is on
okay, but what they
Mahomes,
gotta
hold
do?
on. If you
What they
think
gotta do with
any
the
other
overall?
bro,
Because they
if
will.
you think any other quarterback is on Mahomes' tier, bro, then you gotta watch
Nigga,
sport, buddy.
Mookie,
It's
bro.
not what Byron is saying.
Bro,
Mookie, listen, bro. Listen.
Hey, yeah, bro. Hey, bro,
All
you
Byron
look.
is saying,
Yeah,
all
bro,
Byron is saying is if you think there are other superstar quarterbacks in the league, you can put them on the same tier as superstar quarterbacks in the league, but one can be clear cut the best superstar quarterback in the league. That's all he's saying, bro.
That's not what Byron's saying. No,
that's not what
Byron, you're not
Byron's
saying
saying.
that.
That's not what Byron's saying.
No, I'm saying what
Byron said that they in two different tiers.
Goose is saying. I'm saying
Byron
what
said that
Goose
they
is
in two
saying.
different tiers. Byron has said that they in two different tiers. You cannot call them the same thing. That's what he's saying. That's
Exactly.
That's what Goose been saying.
That's what he's been saying.
So I'm saying to tell Byron and Goose that you can be in two different tiers, but still be called the same thing. We do it all the time.
Oh, Byron's on the other side.
I challenge that to the
Byron on the other side.
Byron, real quick.
No.
I know
Bro,
you think
Byron's on this side, Jay Will. Byron's on my side.
No, he not.
No, he was just
he was just articulating.
No, he's not. He literally just said he agrees
process.
process and that he doesn't
process.
think that you can be in separate tiers and be called the same
almost
thing.
said a fraud line, bro. Let's put a level understanding there, bro.
Byron a dumbass.
Hold on, what process said?
Damn, why Byron gotta be a dumbass?
Hey, what process said is that he thinks that Mahomes is like on a level,
On a tier
like
by
on a
himself.
tier by himself, and he said you got to call a quarterback, you got to call these other guys different. I think these quarterbacks are superstar. I just think Mahomes on a tier by himself, which is he just
Okay, so
all-time
then you're not in this combo then, bro.
But Goose saying the same thing.
I'm basically saying,
Wait.
if you wanna
Goose
call
saying the
Mahomes
same
something
thing,
different,
Jay
just call him
Will.
all-time great, because none of these other quarterbacks are all-time great.
This is what
Goose is saying the same thing.
This is what you're missing. What Process's point is? He's saying that if you're making the tiers and the tier has one label, which what tiers have,
Facts.
you're calling one tier one thing. That means that those guys could be superstars, but Mahomes has to be a different label because he's on.
Yeah,
I don't know how hard that
That's
is.
why I said
That's what I'm saying. That's what he's saying. I don't
we
agree
never
with
do
him,
that though.
but that's
When have
what
we
he's
ever done
saying.
Yeah,
From a football, as a football,
But
as a football
what
casual,
we're trying to highlight is that you don't agree
I was
with
saying
that
that's
point.
different.
label on it. What do you mean?
No, that's different.
huh?
Well, two
Dude, it's
different
like-
things are being
We don't-
being argued
I'm
because
just
you
saying
have the
Mahomes
tiers
is all-time
conversation,
great.
and then you have
Labels
so it was like
conversation.
multiple conversations. You have the labels conversation, and then you also have what Ed and Wes were responding to was process saying Lamar is much worse than Mahomes. He's never had a
that's
better
a
season
different
than Mahomes.
conversation.
So you have
That's
two
different
different
conversation.
arguments happening. So you
Yes.
have the one argument that I think everybody agrees with, which is that they're on two different tiers. Maybe Ed doesn't agree, whatever. But most people agree with that argument. This is a second argument that process used to, I guess, provide evidence for his first argument.
All right, exactly. You hold on. You just picked up where I was going to pick up at. This is a second argument. Let's not get away from the point, fellas and ladies. Process said there's only one superstar quarterback in the league and nobody else. Let's not get away from that point.
Which is dumb as fuck.
Exactly. That is the conversation. He said there's only one superstar quarterback in the league, and that is stupid as fuck. That's literally the main thing.
I disagree with that.
That's not really. Oh man, that's not the main point, y'all. That's not the main.
For his logic is, bro, according to his logic,
Yeah, his logic.
I just still disagree with his logic.
Same, Wes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I disagree.
You are on the right side.
I disagree, but
label you want to put on the tier. It's not. The logic is fine. It's just
Ev, what he's saying, Ev, all he's saying is, bro, because don't
we
get
doing all this for a nigga that can't throw.
Bart, shut up, please, bro. Please just be quiet, bro. Please. So, Ev, all Goose saying,
superstars, bro. It's just a big gap between the quarterbacks.
You done, bro? Please get whatever else out. Go ahead. All right, please stay on mute. So then, what he's saying, bro.
because even after how I know y'all getting caught up in semantics is that I heard Goose say.
I think somebody is talking.
It was that I heard Goose say.
He can't hear you. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Is that I heard Goose say that forget superstar. If y'all want to call them superstars, cool. Call Pat something else. Call Pat something else.
Exactly. Like I don't know why.
That's what it like. Forget the superstar word. He just feel like Pat Mahomes in a different tier. I don't agree with the nigga. I don't agree with that shit. I'm just saying logically that's
you want the right side. Okay.
Yeah. I don't feel like Mahomes is in a tier by himself. No. But that's what Goose feel like.
We good. Yeah,
the thing is why you people say I'm not getting it, bro. Dude, and throughout the history of sports, bro, there have been players we felt the same way about, but we would still label them the same.
Thank you, bro.
Hold on, you cut out on my
current right now. There are at least 7 superstars.
Bro, I said Byron. I'm gonna say it again. I said, bro, throughout the history of covering sports, bro, we have felt that same way about other players, that they are on a different stratosphere of playing the game, but we would still label them the same shit as other niggas.
Yeah,
that's all I was saying, bro.
So you saying from like a superstar standpoint, you could call them superstars, but at the same time, these superstars are in different tiers.
Yeah,
we've done it before.
Yeah, but Byron, and this makes the point even worse. Byron, he said that. He said it's only one superstar quarterback in the NBA. I said,
right here.
Well, fucking talk, because you've been waiting to talk. Go ahead.
Okay, because for fuck's sake, Byron's trying to figure this out. Like you I don't know if you're slow today, but forget the word superstar, dog. This is how the conversation happened. You said Lamar is a superstar quarterback. You would agree with that. And I said
Goose.
I said yeah, unless
everybody gotta leave the stage and then restart the app up because it's tripping for everybody. I have to do the same thing. Go ahead.
Okay, so you said Lamar's a superstar quarterback, right? And I said, yeah. And I said, is Mahomes a superstar quarterback? And then you were like, duh. And I said, well, then if he's considered a superstar, then Lamar is not considered a superstar. But again, you're getting so caught up in that word. You could have called Mahomes good. And if I said, well, do you think Mahomes is good? And you said, yeah. And I said, well, that means Lamar is not. That's the whole point, bro. You're getting so caught up in each letter of the word superstar. It's insane.
So process
good and superstar are different things.
So but you're missing my point. No matter
his
what.
point is about the word.
I promise you I understand. I promise you I understand his point. I get his point completely.
Just shut up for a second. So whatever tier you want to call Patrick Mahomes, whether you want to call him superstar, star, all-star, good, great, whatever, Lamar is the tier below it. That's the only thing I was saying.
Let me respond to process.
I never said there's not another superstar quarterback.
Okay. Process. How hard is it to look at the way I'm looking? Do you not understand?
Nigga, what?
Process.
He just lied.
Of course he did. Process.
No, I didn't, Wes, because if you consider the only way I would agree with you if you think that Mahomes is a superstar, if you think that, then and you say that's the label he gets, then I don't think there's another superstar quarterback. But I don't look at it that way. I just think Mahomes is a tier above everybody. Whatever you want to call that tier, then the next tier below is the rest of them.
You're talking about like
Shaggy's Lamar Jackson and fucking Patrick Mahomes in the same tier.
You're talking about
yes or no in the chat.
Process. You're speaking more towards like
that's what Shaggy already said. Yeah.
So I broke it down like this.
So I broke it down like this. I broke it by itself, bro. Fuck it.
So I broke it down.
It's only him and Mookie. It's only him and Mookie nigga.
That makes sense.
On the same tier. I don't.
That makes.
So I broke it down like this. Mahomes is elite. Mahomes is elite, and then Lamar and Burrow and Allen, they're superstars. If that makes you happy, that's the same thing.
But we don't use those words superstar and then we don't use those words interchangeably.
We wasn't doing it like that. We don't.
I
simply asked you the superstar.
So when you use it, but if we don't use those words we don't use like the word. In my opinion,
do you know that there's never been a situation like this in the NFL. There's never been. Listen to me. There's never been a situation. Hold on. There's never been a situation at quarterback in the NFL like we see today. There's never been a gap this large between the first quarterback and the second, third, whatever. That's what I'm trying to show you guys, but you don't fucking listen.
But no, you can't just use any word though. Like words and how people commonly use them have meanings, bro. Like,
Jordan,
so you can't just say it's the same shit.
Jordan, you weren't here. I wasn't using.
I wasn't on stage. I was here.
No, when Ev said the word superstar, listen to what I'm fucking saying, so I don't have to fucking repeat it again. When Ev said, okay, so when Ev said he's a superstar to Lamar, and I asked him, do you think Mahomes is a superstar? He said, duh. I said, well, if Mahomes is considered a superstar to you, then that means Lamar can't be a superstar. That's my fucking point. There's another class. He's in another class by himself.
Okay.
But what you're saying makes sense. What you're saying makes sense if Ev is using the word superstar to analogize like their rating as players. He's not just doing that though. That's my point. Like it works if they're like synonyms.
Yeah, exactly, Jordan. Bingo.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, but it only makes sense if Ev is using like the word superstar to equate them in like their caliber of players, which he's not doing.
He was.
Okay.
He was talking about both quarterbacks, and he was like, "You agree that Lamar is a superstar, right?" And I said, "Well, do you?"
I'm talking about like equating them, making them equal as players, not like the same type, like
But calling them both superstars would make them equal.
No, it does not. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It does not, and it's never been that way ever. When we talk about sports,
and basketball. I've been saying this to this dumbass nigga, bro.
That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. I understand your point. You're just wrong. That's cool.
Bro, what you aren't getting. I'm gonna say nothing about process, bro, because Mookie do the same shit. Whatever these niggas feel. They gonna stay biased and not give a fuck about trying to be fair about the conversation.
I don't even
like how these niggas are, bro. And they getting us ramble the fuck up for no reason. This shit does not exist, bro. This shit does not exist.
Jay Will, this is what you're missing. I agree with you that you can call two players superstars and one can be better than the other. But in this scenario, he's better than him in the same tier. He is a tier ahead of him. So it's like calling the same player, like this is the example I used. Would you call Anthony Davis and Nikola Jokic the same tier player?
Bro, in 2012, 2013, LeBron James was in a different tier than Kevin fucking Durant. Durant was labeled a fucking superstar.
I didn't know you then, dog. I didn't know you.
Nigga, I'm telling you, it's not about knowing each other, nigga. It's about how the fucking shit going sports, nigga.
But that's not the way. I don't remember.
Process. Is Giannis and Jokic equal? Process, is Giannis and Jokic equal?
What's that?
Is Giannis and Jokic equal?
They're in the same tier, but Jokic is better.
Are they equal? That's my question to you, Process.
What do you mean equal? Is like
you
no,
they're not equal just now.
Yeah, no, I said, are they on the same tier? Are they equal? Like when I asked him Jokic and AD, would you call them?
So Jokic.
Bro, Ed, we already had this conversation. Jokic and Embiid not in the same fucking tier, bro. We already had this combo.
I know, but I'm getting him to follow how he's not making sense. He's
I
not
am
making sense,
bro.
You're not.
Because you would never. Don't use.
You agree?
Don't use Embiid as an example. You would never say that Jokic and a guy that's the back end of the top 10, like let's just say Anthony Davis is the perfect name, are on the same tier. But you guys are doing the same thing. That's the same comparison.
Bro, process.
Mahomes and Lamar.
Process. Let me chime in real quick.
It is.
I agree. Process. I agree. We would never say that Anthony Davis is in the same tier as Jokic. Agreed. You know what we would say and what we do say? They're all superstars. Maybe AD is too far of a stretch. I can
use Giannis. Use fucking Giannis.
Stop.
But you don't though.
Please. Let me just say this. When it comes to a guy like Durant or a guy like LeBron, we are going to consider them superstars at all times because of level of play, and maybe you throw in what they do off the court. But first and foremost, level of play and where they peak out as, they are superstars. The same way Jokic is a superstar. And we've never separated Jokic with a different word to acknowledge that he was a clearly better player than these other players in the league who are also great players and also great like superstars. When it comes to the NFL, all we're saying is that argument should still, or that logic should still apply. Lamar,
hold on, but I agree with everything you said.
Stop. No, you don't.
Let me finish.
Oh my God, can I just
stop? No, you can't because I'm not done. Lamar can clearly be worse than Patrick Mahomes. Yes, I will agree with you. I give you that. I've never disputed that. Lamar's a worse player, but they can both be superstars. You're arguing that just because he's so clear, far in ahead of the rest of the players at his position, or maybe in the league as a whole, you have to
identify him with a different word. You have to separate them with the word. With this qualifying word, this qualifier, you have to separate them. And what I'm saying, and what I think most people are saying, is that is not true, and we've never done that. And that is a fact. We've never done it.
But
we've never done it. When LeBron
not
was
even in
clearly,
here, nigga. Just
when
sports as a
LeBron
whole
was
never done it.
clearly
You
the
just
best player in the
you
world
just
in
did
the
it.
NBA, we
You
were
just-
not saying
bro,
he's
you
the
just
only
did it.
this
Hold on.
or separating him with a different word outside of best in the world.
Hey,
Like that's really what you're looking for. That's the tag you get when you're the best in the world. You don't get a different tag under that.
Wes, you just did it. This is the point you guys aren't fucking seeing from me. You just did it. You said, okay, forget AD. Let's use KD. The reason you said forget AD is because you do call AD something different than you call those top 5 players. You would never call AD a superstar 1A player like you call those top 5 players. What you're missing out of this whole situation that I'm saying is that's how far apart Lamar and Mahomes are. It's like Jokic to AD. They're not the same. They're not called the same things. Nobody calls Jokic and AD superstar 1A players. Nobody. That's what I'm trying to get at. Lamar's not that fucking good, so he doesn't get the crown. That I don't
Process.
that's why he used KD.
We just don't agree.
You just disagree.
No one's missing it. No one's missing it, process. We just don't agree.
He said, no, hold on, Ari. He said we've never
He
done
used
that.
KD because guess what? He think Jokic is a different tier from KD, but he still labels him that.
Yeah,
So
but no.
no,
He thinks that Jokic is still a superstar, but he's just better than him. I don't think.
Process, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Is Lamar and Patrick Mahomes both superstar franchise quarterbacks?
First of all, that's two different things. I don't know how many. They're both franchise quarterbacks. Yes.
Are they both superstar? They're both superstar franchise quarterbacks.
Bro, again, yes, there are superstars in their respective areas. I get it.
The reason why I asked you that
I know what you're trying to do.
You just brought up AD and Jokic as superstar 1A players. Like, and you said it's not the same, they're not in the same thing. But my thing is, Lamar and Mahomes are in that label as far as superstar quarterbacks and superstar franchise quarterbacks.
Yeah, but they're not on the same. They're not on the same.
One is clearly better. Yes, I get that. Somebody's gonna be better than somebody all the time in all sports. Process.
I literally just said that, and the tag for that is what? Best in the world. Which is what we've always done.
I didn't even know you just said that. Exactly.
But again,
somebody's always gonna be better.
What we've always done. We've never.
Bro, they're not on. You guys are thinking way too into it. They're not on the same tier.
But that is the difference.
This is the difference.
That is how we identify them accordingly.
Bro, this is the difference. You think they're on the same tier. I don't. Let's leave it at that. I don't think he's on the same tier as Mahomes.
No, I don't, nigga. I did.
You're not listening.
No. I never said that. You will not lie on me. I don't think they're.
Everybody else did.
I think he's in a.
Everybody else did.
I still think they're.
We clearly said. We said the opposite. We said the opposite.
Wes did clearly state that there were different tiers. Other people said that they're on the same tier. I know. I'm clearing it up for both sides. Wes
Jay Will said it. Byron said it.
Process. Just wait a second. I'm clearing it up.
Said what?
As far as players, nobody knows.
There are different tiers. Other people said that they
said
were
what?
That Lamar and Mahomes are on the same tier.
Shaggy said that. Only Shaggy said that. Shaggy said that. That's it. Shaggy said that.
There were other people.
I said they're both superstar quarterbacks. I never said Lamar is good as Mahomes or better. I said they're both superstar quarterbacks. It's not the same.
Special kind of fucking stupid, dog.
No, wait. Hold on, wait. Do you feel like they're in the same tier?
As far as both superstar quarterbacks, yes.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You think they're the same quarterbacks. You think they're the same.
No, Ev.
No.
When it comes to playing,
you can be on the same level and you couldn't
in the game. No, I think Mahomes is the best quarterback. What are you talking about?
No. Ev, do you think they're on the same tier as level play?
We're talking. That's a different conversation, bro. No, Lamar. If I think Mahomes is better, I don't think they're on the same tier level.
I said that since day one. You fuck.
That's a different conversation. We was not having that combo.
Nah, bro. I'm telling y'all what y'all doing, man. Y'all niggas just screaming. I'm telling y'all what y'all doing, bro.
Ev, you proving West point. West said that West agrees with process. Ev agrees with process. D-Mac agrees with process. Jay Will agrees with process. That fucking
Jay Will, that does not matter because one is better than the other. Clearly.
Wait. Ev, chill. We all agree that Lamar is in a different tier. Listen, bro, relax. We all agree that Lamar and Patrick Mahomes are in two different tiers, but they still call superstars. That's the difference here.
Thank you. Let's keep it on that. Let's not make it about level of play. Let's keep it on that.
We all agree that they level of play is two different tiers, but they're the same word process. That's the difference.
Niggas is moving the combo now for what?
Words.
Y'all trying to move the combo. That was never the combo.
No. I'm not moving the combo. Because the reason why. No. Process came in here and said, bro, if you're going to call this nigga a superstar, then you can't call Patrick Mahomes a superstar. Oh, why not? Because he's head and above shoulders than that nigga when it comes to playing the game of football. That means he's in a different tier from him. We said, okay, we agree. They can be in two different tiers as level of play, but they can still be called the same word.
Exactly.
That's what this whole conversation has been.
And I literally said they're both superstar quarterbacks. Mahomes is just better. And better, why? Because his level of play is higher than Lamar Jackson, and also different things that he does on a football field as a quarterback. But are they both superstar quarterbacks? Yes. That's all I said, bro. I never said they're the same level of play.
So process, if you're still listening, Shaggy is the one that said they are in the same fucking tier. Shaggy is the one that said they're in the same fucking tier as level of play. He think everybody up in here is the D word for not agreeing with that. That's the difference, nigga. No one else said that but Shaggy.
Like, you try to say the whole stage said that. Because that's my franchise quarterback, duh. It's my franchise quarterback. If I have Lamar on my team, I'm not going to my way to trade Lamar for Mahomes. For what? I have my franchise quarterback already. It's not like I don't have a franchise quarterback. A franchise superstar quarterback at that process. What the fuck?
Bro, I'm kind of
wait. So this started.
Everybody knows Patrick Mahomes is better. Everybody, I want to be very clear.
Like, what the fuck?
Everybody up here thinks Patrick Mahomes is better. Everybody up here agrees that Patrick Mahomes is better. We all know this. Nobody is telling us anything that we don't already know by saying Patrick Mahomes is better. What we are also saying, though, is just because Patrick Mahomes is better and separated in terms of tier from Lamar, it does not mean that they are not both superstar quarterbacks. Process disagrees with that. He says, hey, Lamar can be a superstar, but if he is, Patrick Mahomes has to be a megastar because he's so far and away the best player in the world. Cool, but guess what? How we identify that player is by calling him the best player in the world.
It's always been that
always
way.
What it's never been anything.
But I also don't understand why is it that big of a deal that Ev wouldn't take Pat for Lamar. That's like asking Colts fans, hey, would you take Tom Brady over Peyton Manning? And then looking at them like they were fucking stupid for saying no. Why the fuck would they?
I'm gonna bring up another point in basketball.
No,
I know we've been flopping between. Let me say one thing, D-Mac.
No, because I mean, hold up. Ev, let me finish because I'm about to go eat. That's stupid. And that's nonsensical because then that means that at a point in time, which maybe be true because I was a Brown fan, but that's like saying every single team in the league should have traded for LeBron, should have wanted to trade for LeBron at their primes. Saying fuck you, Tim Duncan, fuck you, Kobe, fuck you, all these other niggas. If they said no, that's stupid. Stop being like that's being dense and that's simplifying.
He being a hypocrite though. Let me explain why he being a hypocrite. Byron, you're about to be on the process side. Let me explain why he being a hypocrite.
I'm about to go back to work, man.
People, you just took what I was about to say. People, let me tell you why he's being a hypocrite.
Bills fans aren't taking Mahomes either. They're gonna say they want Josh Allen. Are you gonna call him a dumbass?
Exactly,
no.
Ari. Bingo. Exactly. And let me tell you why he's being a hypocrite. Let me tell you why he's being a hypocrite. Process would not trade Embiid for Jokic, and he thinks Jokic is better than Embiid. It's the same fucking thing.
No, he's gone on record several times to say he doesn't believe that.
And so I will say this.
No, no, Wes. He just came here last week or 2 weeks ago and said Jokic is the best player in the world. He just said this.
Okay.
Facts. He just said this, and he would not trade Embiid for Jokic. So what's the difference?
Yes, he would.
No, he won't.
Bro, he said he would trade Ant Ellis for Jokic.
I said Embiid.
I mean Embiid.
He never said. I never.
Bro, I could be dead ass wrong, but I could have sworn Goose said he would trade Ant Ellis for Embiid.
Yeah, now I'm talking about because of the age. Because of the age.
But I get, bro. Goose. But again, I do not want to defend his little ass if I don't got to. But I promise you, I would, even though I be getting on him about certain shit he say about Embiid, I will say, and I don't think that was him saying that you go to sleep in your Ravens pajamas. That shit was the pot calling the kettle black because that nigga go to sleep in anything Philly related. So at the end of the day, I guarantee you, Goose is more of a Philly fan than he is a Joel fan.
No, but you're not following me. Bro.
He
You
won't.
Brian,
But I'm
let me
saying,
tell you why you,
bro,
Brian,
I'm saying
brought up the
he will want Philly to win a chip, and he know Jokic, and he know for a fact Jokic give him a better chance of bringing a chip to Philly than Embiid do.
Bro,
I guarantee you, Goose would trade Embiid for Jokic.
Byron, how long do you think? Okay, one. How long has it for to you? How long has Jokic been better than Embiid to you?
What?
How long has Jokic been better than Embiid to you? Or has Embiid ever been better than Jokic to you?
No.
Okay, so that's my point now. 2 years ago now, right? Let's take it back 2 years. Let's say 2 years ago. We knew Process actually. Process would not have traded Embiid for Jokic 2 years ago. The reason why he said he would trade Embiid for Ant now because of the age, Byron. Simply solely because of the age. If they both were the same age, he would not do it. You follow me?
Hold on, you said Embiid for Jokic?
Embiid for Ant.
Oh, for Ant. Oh, yeah. And the Ant, yeah, y'all right. For
He
the
only do that
because
of the age.
Right,
So
right.
wait. So process. Right now, you would trade Embiid for Jokic. Process. Answer that question.
See? I told you he was gonna say that. I told you.
Yeah, now he said, but Byron, he wasn't saying that last year or 2 years ago. But he's saying that now. You believe he really means that?
Because he's tired of being on bullshit. That's what it is. He's tired of being on that Philly bullshit.
Or he on bullshit right now.
That's what it is.
Bullshit right now.
That shit don't matter. That shit don't matter. That shit don't matter. Hold on. That shit don't matter. You wanna know why it don't matter? Let me ask you this question. When did you get that? When did he ask you this question, Ev?
What question? With Lamar and Mahomes?
About trading Mahomes for Lamar.
He never even asked me that. Oh, last year. He's saying last year.
That was last football season.
Yeah, last year. 2020.
After last season concluded or during the season?
It didn't conclude.
It was during the season.
It was during
maybe early season.
Okay, so if you ask, so Byron, do you believe if you ask the same question or process?
Bingo.
When Embiid was winning during his MVP season, you think he'll say yeah?
Byron? Hold on, say it again. My fault. Say it one more time.
During the MVP, during Embiid's MVP season, do you think he would have said he would trade Embiid for Jokic?
Oh, during Embiid MVP? Nah. No.
Bingo.
Okay. It matters about when the question get asked, not right now.
Can I talk to you real quick?
I
Wait,
will
hold on.
I ain't got no problem with that. Goose
They love to lie. You fucking lying piece of shit. After the motherfucker won MVP of the fucking NBA, I was ready to trade him for 3 picks, Scoot Henderson, and some fucking slop to Portland. You stupid fuck. So don't fucking tell me I wouldn't trade him for Jokic in the fucking middle of the season. Are you fucking dumb? I was ready to trade his bitch ass to Portland, you motherfucking liar.
Process, that's something you said, though. I'm not saying you
He's
can't.
saying I wouldn't trade him.
Bro, Process, you literally were saying at one point during the season
real emotional
that Embiid was the best player in the world. He was better than Jokic. And so you're not like maybe you would trade the best player in the world for the second best player in the world.
No,
maybe.
Would I trade the best player in the world for a healthy the next best player in the world? Yes. He's never healthy. I care about hoisting a final.
You weren't talking about that last year, though.
Yeah, but no. The question last year, none of these questions arise about Embiid because he had a full healthy regular season. Blah blah blah, all that bullshit. Then after the season happened, they go, oh well, would you trade him? Would you trade him for this? Would you trade him for that? And now you're asking me, would I trade him for Jokic? Embiid can't play a full healthy playoff. You're asking me I would trade him for Nikola Jokic? You're fucking goddamn right I would. When you guys ask me stupid shit like, would you trade Embiid to the Knicks for Julius Randle and 7 bums? No, I wouldn't do that shit. What the fuck? As long as it makes my team better, I'm trading. Ev is a super fan.
That's fair.
He's not trading Lamar Jackson. He's not trading Lamar Jackson for Patrick Mahomes because Lamar Jackson's cool and wears sunglasses on the sideline.
Nah, you cooking. Nah, Process cooking. Process cooking.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
But there's a point where Process wouldn't have traded Embiid for Jokic.
Before
But
Nikola
at least he
Jokic
came
won
to
a
a
championship.
realization currently,
Yeah,
but still not doing it.
But that was before. Wait, hold on. That was before.
But even with that though, it's different because with that is, hey, I came to the realization that I would do it solely based off of health. Well, Ev doesn't have those same factors when he's looking at Lamar and Pat. Yes, Lamar didn't finish 2 seasons, but health has never really been.
Oh, it's not health.
Wait, Ed, walk with me though.
It is health. It is health.
Process. You said you would trade for Jokic. You said you would trade for Jokic before the championship or after?
No, before like 2 years ago when everything was equal and Jokic wasn't that great when he was losing in the first round of this team and Embiid was losing in the first round. No, I wasn't going to do the trade. But then 2 years.
No. I said during Embiid's MVP season.
That was last year process.
Yes, when he got hurt, I was.
Jokic haven't won the chip. Jokic didn't win the chip yet, though.
Nobody asked me
That's
that
what we're
question at
talking
that
about.
moment. Nobody asked me that question.
No. You just said no. You
at
just
that
came up
moment,
here,
though.
bro. You just came up here and you just yelled and said, "Yes, the fuck I would. Yes, the fuck I would."
I
Hold on, but you just said you wouldn't do it.
No,
you said you would do it after the year after when Jokic won a chip, though.
No,
I gotta
it wasn't
wait.
about. But I didn't even bring up Jokic winning. It's all about another.
Can I
year.
ask this question to the stage real quick?
Hold
bro?
on, hold on. It was
Okay,
another year. It was another year of Embiid missing vital parts of the season and the playoffs. So 3 years in a row he gets hurt. Yes, then I would do the trade.
I said before Jokic won a title.
It has nothing to do with Jokic winning.
You just brought it up.
No, I said that was like 4 years ago. I wouldn't do it. Like I wouldn't have done it like 4 years ago when Jokic was not winning and Embiid wasn't winning and Embiid
You
was
just
like
said three, by the way.
But whatever. But last year when he gets hurt again and he keeps getting hurt these years, yeah, I'm gonna trade him.
When did you talk? When did Embiid get hurt?
He got hurt 2 years ago. The past 3 seasons he's been hurt.
Bro, I said in the middle, I said in the middle of the 23 season, would you trade for Jokic? Last year. In the middle. Jokic didn't win the title.
I mean, I don't have a fucking crystal ball to
shit.
know. I don't have a crystal ball to tell if he would have been hurt in the playoffs, but I probably would have banked on it because Jokic never gets hurt. So yeah, I probably would have done it to win a championship. Bro, you think I'm a fucking Embiid fan? I bleed
Oh my
blue,
God,
red, white, and blue for the Sixers. You're stupid.
I don't think you're keeping it a buck.
Okay, whatever.
That's why I'm not talking no more. He's lying.
A lot of credit
No,
for
That's literally why I'm not talking.
Okay, whatever.
You shoot it straight more often than not, but like you can't. Hold on. Let me say. You can't tell me because literally you were running laps about him being the best in the fucking world. You were screaming on everyone who would listen about how Embiid was better than Jokic. You were calling everybody a dumbass. You were calling everybody MFers. Everybody was stupid. All this other shit. While Embiid was playing last year at a higher level than Jokic.
We can stop this combo. Do you think I think you think the reason I trade is because their ability on the court? Do you think that all that
in the middle, bro? There was this actual question about that.
Yeah, he was hurt 2 years before too, Wes.
Bro,
So yes,
no, but that's not where we're going because you started off saying 2 years ago. The answer is probably no.
No, I said 3 years ago. No, I said
he asked you about the middle of last season.
Wait,
the middle of last season, you were up on how he was the best in the
so
world.
that's 2 years in a row. Wait, hold on, Wes. That's 2 years in a row that he would have been hurt because he was hurt in Atlanta, he was hurt in Miami, and then last year he was hurt in the Celtics. So I said 3 years ago, I probably wouldn't do the trade when we were in the middle of the season.
You said 2 years ago. You didn't say 3.
No, I said 3. I said 3. Okay? And that would be the
I'll go to YouTube and see right now.
And Barry said, or Barry, what the fuck his name is, he was like, no, you said 3.
Respect me? Nah, but listen. Now I got a question.
Anyway, but after all the health problems, yeah, I would do the trade to better my team.
We're going to have to wait.
Process.
Let's go.
I got to go back to
Somebody got a question for you.
I just had to get off the mic.
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you real quick. Listen. Would you trade CJ Stroud for Lamar, bro?
What? If I was the Ravens? No.
Process. Somebody got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Somebody said, would you trade Bryce Harper for Ohtani?
How old's Ohtani? If Ohtani could pitch, yeah, but he can't pitch, so no.
Hey, Bear, you got your answer.
That'd be like trading one player for 2.
29. Joe Hayes, 29.
He's 29.
No. If he could pitch 100%, that's like trading one player for 2. But right now,
as batters, I wouldn't trade it either.
Yeah, as batters,
no.
Process.
I will say Shohei is actually having a historical start.
No, he's insane.
Oh,
but
he's
I'm saying
great, but he's
saying,
not as a batter.
But as a batter, and he's a DH too.
And that's
right
okay.
in the field.
That's also fair.
Yeah.
I'm saying, but if he could pitch, yeah, I'm trading. Are you fucking kidding me? Stupid ass fucking question is that?
But the thing I was gonna say, and Wes made a very good point earlier about the difference in just superstar versus the tiers, because like superstar isn't necessarily a tier on my quarterback tiers, quote unquote, because it doesn't really describe anything. That's why I say like difference maker or alien, for lack of a better term, because it's just different than what we've seen in the NFL in the past. So I understand where Wes was coming from of saying that you can have superstar quarterbacks, but it doesn't necessarily relate to a tier label, because I don't think that's a good way to label a tier as far as quarterbacks are concerned.
I will say, like last year, I remember after the playoffs happened, I did ask Process because I was curious. I don't know if Process remembers this conversation, but I did ask him. I was like, if you had Jokic in Philly instead of Embiid, would you call him like, you know, the best in the world? And he said yes. I asked him if he had Luka, would he call him the best in the world if he was in Philly? He said yes. If he had Giannis in Philly, would he call him the best? He said yes. Like, he said yes to all those things. So like, I do think it's more of process.
Them being in Philly.
My
Yeah.
bad. My bad.
I also
Look what
don't-
look what West
but
just
like,
sent.
be more.
I-
Be more. Both of those things.
Process.
Both
Look
of
what
those
West
things
just
can
sent.
be true.
Hold on, before we do what West just said, I also don't blame anybody. Like, obviously they're wrong, but if I go to a Bengals fan and be like, "Would you trade Mahomes for Burrow?" and they say no, I get it. Would you trade Allen for Burrow? I understand it. Like, I understand it. I'm not mad at them.
Burrow
They're
the second
wrong,
best
but
QB in the league, though. So
And I'm gonna be for real. Let's
Mind you, the
with
common
facts and
fan is
stats.
going to do that, D-Mac. Literally.
If Ev ever said he would trade Lamar for Mahomes, do you know how much shit he would get in here?
He would get
Do you
so
know
much
how
shit.
much? Do you know how many people get on his ass?
Not no bullshit.
Anytime he tried to cheer for the fucking Ravens, you don't even fucking believe in your quarterback. You think he's ass.
That
You
makes
think
no
he's the best
sense.
quarterback in the world, bruh. Do you know how many people would be on his ass? And don't tell me you wouldn't,
Who you
because
think
when
people would
Ev
be on
tried
his
to
ass
say
for
that he
that?
would, huh?
Who you think people
be
would be on his ass for saying he would trade for the best quarterback in football?
Bro, Tez won't even
People
come out
would
right
be on
now.
his
Tez won't even say right now he would trade Burrow for Mahomes.
There are
Tez won't say
compromises
that.
we have to make as fans sometimes. That's the reality of the situation.
Like, didn't
Nah,
wasn't
y'all
y'all
tripping.
thing
I don't
when
give a
like
fuck who my
like
quarterback
people
is.
get
Bro,
on his
but
ass because he doesn't pick the Ravens to win
who
Joe
games.
Burrow is?
I don't get that, bro. And
That's
the
all I'm gonna
pushback
say.
and the pushback that R is saying that he would get, I just respectfully disagree. Because it's just, I mean, disagree because it's just like, no.
Yeah, I disagree with
what
him.
I
type of
disagree
Not
with
a
that
lot,
too.
ain't
but it's
nobody
the
about
reality
to
situation.
ain't nobody about to jump L for saying he would take Patrick Mahomes over Lamar. Like, no, and what I was trying to come off, what I was trying, but you know what, whatever just
Like,
be wild
I don't
regardless.
like
But
Byron. You're thinking like literally, like no one's gonna be mad at him for choosing the better player over Pat. I mean, over his player. Nobody's gonna blame him for that. Nobody's gonna jump him for that. What they are gonna get on is his fandom and be like, "Nigga, you're not a real fan," because I see it happen all the time.
No, but that makes him a real fan in my opinion.
Niggas get on people's ass for picking the better team versus their team.
All right, not wrong.
You trying to tell me that niggas wouldn't get on his ass as a fan? Not being logical, and that's troll shit. But like that's
But
also
all right,
the
that's problem. Well, honestly and truly, all right, that's just problematic in the football community then. Because if you're
Oh,
a real
yeah,
fan,
then fair.
if you're a real fan of the Baltimore Ravens, then you saying that you would pick Pat over Lamar, that stands to your fandom as a team player, as a team fan. Not a player fan,
like
but a
being
team
realistic.
fan.
Yeah.
You standing 10 toes on being a Raven fan if you saying that you would rather Pat over Lamar because you feel, which anybody in their right mind would probably feel that Pat gonna give you the better chance of winning a chip for their franchise.
But you
Because
know
he the
how
better
you know how y'all
player.
got shit in the NBA? That's
But
just
that's
one of the things about the NFL. It don't make sense. It ain't fair.
But
like,
all right, but even all right,
be on that
even
shit.
all right, but even to
Man,
the
West
basketball
post the
point,
clip, man. That nigga live.
even
all process do is lie, bro.
Bro, even
And
to the
Shaggy
art,
That's hilarious. I'm listening. I'm
Even
listening to you, Byron.
hold on, even to the Bron joint though. Like if Bron was ever available, every goddamn GM on the line. Ain't nobody like if OKC dead ass would have ever, like, even though KD was out his mind buku years in the league, if Miami ever made Bron available, I guarantee you Bron would have been OKC would have made the deal.
But I would expect the GM to do that. This is NFL.
Wait,
fandom.
Byron, you
The
think
shit
if you
don't
think
make
if
But no,
Wait,
Shaggy, I only
wait,
brought
Byron.
that up because that was one
niggas
of the
gonna
examples,
clown.
Shaggy.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
one of the
Byron,
examples, Shaggy.
Byron, you think Milwaukee would trade Giannis for Luka?
Say it again.
You think Milwaukee would trade Giannis for Luka?
Giannis for Luka?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Why would they
I
trade
think
for a
Luka's
worse
a better
player?
player.
But I
You
think.
Luka's
Why
a
would they
better
trade for a worse
player.
player?
I think Giannis and Luka is
Let me ask you
more
a
of a
different
combo
question.
compared
Let
to
me ask you a
Jokic.
different
Why
question.
would you
Let me
trade
ask
for
you
a
a different
worse
question.
player? That's a
Do you
dumb
think
take.
Dallas would trade Luka for Jokic?
Luka's younger. Luka's younger,
Yeah,
and
Luka, yeah.
Yeah, so would you think that they would trade Giannis for Jokic?
Giannis is starting to have injury concerns.
Right, that's
Like,
true too.
would
That
they
is
trade
true.
Giannis for Jokic? Is my question.
Well,
Giannis
like
for
I feel like
Jokic?
also you should.
Yeah.
I feel like you should take them both
I'm
in their
not
You
primes.
think Milwaukee front
Like
office
think of them
would
in
do
their
it?
primes because that's really the conversation that I felt like is being
In
had.
terms of
Fair.
Like
That's fair,
what?
Art.
I think when Ed
all right,
says
say.
no, I'm not going to take Lamar. I think he's thinking Lamar in his prime, fully healthy, and Pat in his prime, fully healthy. Like I don't feel like I get taking in all the other context, But if you're talking about like swapping players, you got to talk about them, one being fully healthy and both being in their prime, because that's where you're going to really get the true conversation. Like after Peyton Manning had that shit with his neck, Colts fans would have for sure traded that nigga for Tom Brady. Not in his prime though.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, so my
Yeah,
question
and the
is,
Colts
like,
fans
do
were
we
stupid
all
too
think,
anyway. But it's
do we all think that
Yeah.
Jokic is better than Giannis? Like, is that a consensus agreement?
What'd you say?
We
Oh,
all
say it
think he's the
again?
best player in the world. We
Jokic
all
is
think he's the
better
best
than
player in the
Giannis.
world. Yeah, we think he's the
Yeah,
best.
everybody think Jokic is the best player in the
But do
world.
you all think that the Bucks front office would trade Giannis for Jokic?
Fuck no.
So these are the things that happen.
He's the best until Kawhi get back.
Okay.
I think it's different though because Giannis actually delivered for
Coloring
Milwaukee.
time, BJ. It's
Joel
coloring
Embiid
time.
has never delivered, so it's a different scenario.
I think that's a fair point. But
Wes,
I guess
Wes, do you think Dallas would trade Luka for Jokic?
Dallas trading Luka for Jokic right now, I say no.
And why is that?
Between you're retarded, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cuddy.
You gotta watch out that.
Go ahead.
I think age as a part of the factor, even though it's not like Jokic is super old, but Luka's younger, and they're betting on the upside of Luka as opposed to the upside of whatchamacallit of Jokic. Like, and would I trade Lamar for Pat? Yes, I would. I think it would be irresponsible not to if you had the opportunity. That said, there are a lot of people who I know who think Lamar is further from his ceiling than Patrick Mahomes. So if you take that thought process and you apply it to the conversation, I'm not surprised that people would say no to that trade, because a lot of people think Lamar still has, like, he can get a lot better, and when he reaches his maximum level, that he'll be on par, if not better, than Patrick Mahomes. Do I believe that? No, but that's an argument I've heard.
Wait, Ev, if Luka
I
wins the
got it.
ring
I
this
see.
year,
I think I heard
you think Jokic is still the best player in the NBA?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God, it's so crazy in here.
Just because he wins.
I mean, Jokic do got 3 MVPs.
The agenda. I've never seen a nigga lose a game 7 by up 20. Get the privilege to say still the best player in the fucking league.
I mean, it's
Jokic still got 3
niggas be always
MVPs.
writing this shit. It's so
You're
fucking
talking about the
That's
Celtics
the
now,
weirdest shit
man.
that we talking about, bro.
Bruh,
Yeah,
JB
I
This is
realize
LeBron.
who's
This is
talking.
Curry. Niggas would not be calling that the best player in the
NFL
world,
for 2 hours. It's crazy, man.
Crazy.
JB just don't ever get the love.
And Wes, I said that earlier, Wes, in the chat. I said
Crazy.
it's a whole game last night and nobody said nothing about it.
Hey, Wes, bro.
But no, it was a good
Jaylen
combo.
Brown Finals MVP?
I'm slight trolling. It was a good combo. Like, my dog scored 40 and we.
Yeah, he scored 40. Congratulations to him. Go win a ring.
Wait, Wes, bro, hold on. Jaylen Brown Finals MVP though, bro. How you feel about that?
I don't want to.
Me and Wes been talking about JB.
We no need to look ahead, man. Two games. We gotta win 2 games,
Bro. But if he get it though, it's like, are y'all still?
The
y'all
world
still
gonna blow
find
up.
a way
I
to
just want y'all
bad
to know
zero
that.
though.
Like the world gonna end. Like no bullshit.
Niggas say what 0? What?
That's the only
Y'all
way
still
I
gonna
want to see
find a way to
Boston
bash
win a
him.
ring, bro. I want to see JB hold the Finals MVP.
I mean, it's a reason you change your profile pic.
But you know the agenda up there, they ain't gonna let us. No comment.
Like, come on, BJ, what we doing, bro?
I meant to change that, honestly.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, Ra, you might be cooking. Ra, you might be
But
cooking.
I mean,
don't know.
was Tatum look, but look though. But game 1, Tatum was put in a situation he had to turn that shit on, and he turned that shit on, and look what happened.
He was put in a situation where he had to turn the shit on and he turned it on, or he was put in a situation where he had to turn it on and wasn't doing so, but the Pacers couldn't capitalize off of it. So then he ended up being able to, come through. Because I look at, like, watching these games as opposed to the stat line. Like, game 1, he did hit a big 3 late clutch and made a layup after missing a layup and being fortunate he didn't miss a layup. He had missed a mid-range shot. They missed. Pacers got the ball, but then they turned it over, got it back to JT. He had a smaller defender on him, sealed him, caught it, made the layup, and got fouled, got to the free throw line. And that started his good play in overtime. But prior to that, he was really bad at overtime. Like, really bad. Like, not defensively, I can give him credit, though, but offensively, he was
Nigga was stat padding on Doug McDermott and Kendall Brown, bro. That shit's crazy, dog.
No, we're talking about game 1 right now. But
Nah, game one, not game two.
but,
Not yesterday.
Nah, he's a really good player. He's deserving of a lot. Go ahead, J. Will, Ev, kick it off.
I know we on basket. I know we on Celtics Pacers, but did y'all see what Lonzo said real quick? A meniscus was donated to him.
Bro, my nigga back, bro. He back better than ever.
He got a new meniscus from a donor, bro.
Nigga, bro.
Hold on, you did that? I didn't even know you could.
I didn't even know that shit was possible. I'm dead serious.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I heard it's a new Achilles surgery, bro. My partner got his shit repaired. I mean, like, he's not an NBA player or nothing like that, but nah, it's like
he said he's gonna be ready for game. He said he's gonna be ready for game 1, bro.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That shit real, bro.
I did not know that was also possible. I want to look into this.
Yeah, that's wow. I ain't gonna lie.
That is fascinating.
It's a transplant surgery.
Yeah, yeah, he had to get his whole shit.
It's not completely unheard of. Obviously, the idea of a Tommy John surgery is kind of the same thing, but normally it's from the same person. But that's interesting. I hope it works out for him because it's been unfortunate to see what's happening.
All right, I need Zoe back.
It's something that can happen. Most athletes typically see like anywhere between 80 to 90% return and like mobility, but that's like subjective. The only thing is that since it isn't yours, it wears faster. So he's just probably gonna have to take it a little slow. But it could be fun.
Every other game, Lola.
Before we jump back to the Celtics and Pacers, I do want to hear this. If anybody else wants to hear this, y'all can turn your stream volume up real quick. Because I'm going to forget about this after I end today. I know I am, so I just want to hear it right now while I see it.
Okay, so we're going to start off with our weekly update on Zoe, your injury. But this week, we're going to dive a little deeper into what exactly your injury is, the process behind it. We know you got multiple procedures. Tell us what happened, where you are, and where you're going.
To make a long story short, ultimately, it started with a meniscus tear. They started like for the first time, tore it a couple more times to a point to where there was no more meniscus left and bone on bone was rubbing. So the cartilage was gone and the bone was messed up. So I had to get new meniscus from a donor. I had to get a bone allograft and I had to get some cartilage put in. All that, healed up and now I'm back on the court.
Okay, what a blessing.
Really was about 14, 15 months in now. So stuff before that, we were trying to figure out what the problem was. So that was a waste of years. Now we're here.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to hit that real quick.
Look at that boy. He out there looking like a ball player.
Yeah, that is a crazy blessing, especially playing the first game of the season, man. So,
yes, sir.
Shout out. I can't wait to see Lonzo back on the court personally.
Bulls is back, man.
Back to the game.
I feel like you'd be a Lonzo fan.
Well, you said you feel like I was a Lonzo fan?
I feel like you'd be a Lonzo fan.
I already was a Lonzo fan. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I thought I heard that before, yeah.
Yeah. I used to love high school basketball and college basketball. I still do, don't get me wrong, but yeah, that's when I first started watching Lonzo. Man, I heard something last night, bro. Again, I tapped out, but I heard the Pacers played their bench players like the 9 minutes on down. Is that factual?
Yeah, bitch ass nigga, Rick Carter, nigga, a bitch. I better not see that nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, Doug never started the quarter, bro.
Bro, and he talking about he wanted to see what they looking like, bro. Come on, bro. You're down 12, fool.
The game was over though, like
it wasn't, bro. It wasn't.
Nigga, Hallie was out, bro. That shit was over.
It wasn't, bro. It wasn't.
Bro, I see what you
saying. Like we know they were gonna win regardless, but bro, you still had a fighting chance to at least come back.
If you know that, then what the fuck, nigga? We might as well rest for the next.
I mean, bro, they're gonna win the series regardless. But I'm just saying, you're only down 12 in the start of the fourth.
As a coach, you got to prioritize getting to the next game if you feel like this game is over.
And you already lost your superstar too, bro. So it's like, wow,
I saw one player get hurt, my best player on the team. I think this game is a wrap, and I want to prioritize getting to the next game. Also, possibly seeing if anyone off the bench could provide anything as well to see if someone deserves more minutes or anything like that, and maybe a potential spark coming from the bench. And if they, get their act right in there, challenging Boston, and maybe we get back in the game that way. I think there are plenty of ways to look at it, though. Every game is, you got to think.
I'm with everything you said. I'm with everything you said. So why his dumb ass said what he said in the presser?
I didn't see what he said in the presser.
And
No,
that's what I just said, Wes. He wanted to try guys out.
he said that wasn't the reason. He said he literally wanted to make that decision because he think that we could actually get back in the game with that unit.
Bro, you know these niggas be lying, bro.
You said he thought they could get back in the game
He
with
said
Vince?
he wanted to try and see and experiment with more energy. This group could have been more energetic to where we could have got back in the game with this group.
That's a part of what I just said. I didn't say it like that, but I said he also.
Now, I'm saying, but he not talking about it. But he wasn't. He said it wasn't about injury. It wasn't about me thinking. It was none of that stuff that you just
Yeah,
said. He said
okay.
it wasn't
Well,
about that.
I threw out the mindsets that he could have had. One of those, I never heard what he said, but one of the 3 points that I made, I hit spot on. So
No,
I think it followed. I didn't
but I'm
say
saying,
all of those points weren't running concurrently. I didn't say everything was a part of. I was saying it could have been this, it could have been that, it could have been this.
yeah, I'm with you, but I'm saying he was in a place of thinking to still win the game with that decision, though.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen plenty of coaches do that before.
What 10 minutes, 9 minutes left in the fourth?
If they feel like their starting unit or whatever the unit is on the court isn't responding, we've seen coaches pull them, give them a hook, and go to players that they felt will respond better. Maybe you want to, maybe not in the ECF, but we've seen it. Like we've seen it happen.
Okay. That I think that's the perfect context you just brought in. In the ECF, Jalen Smith hasn't played no minutes in the playoffs, and he played in a game where you're trying to shake something up to see if you can come back in. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
but I get where you're coming from.
Yeah. Nah, that's a valid point.
To the game though, Wes, I know you wanted others to chime in as well. JB had it going. JB had it going. I was doing 3 different things at the same time, but when I was watching the game here with you all, and I also was cooking too. But JB had it going for the most part. I know Tatum started slow. Probably you can say he had a better second half, whatever the case may be. 9 for 20 overall in the game. 1 for 7 from 3, 4 turnovers. But I mean, what JB have at halftime? 26. What was his number? 26, 23?
At halftime, he had 24.
24. Okay, 24 at half and finished for 40. Super impressive. Xavier Tillman also seen 3 minutes last night. And then Peyton Pritchard continues to give them the spark that they may need off the bench. Also, Luke Cornett got hurt in this one, so I know Grisha was calling for O'Shea. He finally got to play last night as well, and he had an impact. 3 rebounds, 3 steals, and it made his lone field goal that he shot. So I personally don't got much to say, bro. When Hallie got hurt, I said, yeah, I'm good. It is what it is. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. So I'm more so excited for the game today. But as far as the Pacers, man, I mean, it's just no match, bro. I think Siakam had 26 at halftime or something like that. Or no, he had 14 or something like that at halftime. He scored like 10, 12 points to like the first 4 minutes of the third quarter.
In the third quarter, yeah. He was cooking.
He went off in the beginning of the
ended the game with 28.
I know a lot of
now, the thing when you say no match, right? When you say just no match, I get where you're coming from. And
as far as to win the series.
Yeah, we all expected that. Game 1, it looked like one. And
for sure. And it's first in this game 2. Yeah.
Game 2, it looked like that. Here's the thing, though. I think Luke Cornett got hurt, and I think they went to a small ball unit that they don't ever do, and their defense just clamped. I think the Pacers didn't have no clue what to do against that small ball unit, and it changed the whole game. I think if they would have kept running bigs on the court, I think the game probably would have been closer. So
yeah,
nah, I'm with you on that, Jay.
JB was the nigga. JB was the only nigga. JB Drew was really the only ones hooping. So
wait, and when the first time he played O'Shea in the actual rotation
in the game, bro, that shit changed everything.
Yeah, in the O'Shea.
Yeah, and then in the second quarter, that's when it really took off, which was really crazy to me because
we went in the ring this year, baby.
The game 1, it was hey, we can't survive the non-Tatum minutes. But last night, it was not only are we surviving, we're like crushing them without Tatum on the court. In the second quarter, JB got it going, and the Pacers. I mean, some of it was the Pacers just missing shots that they should have made, but part of it also was like when the defense is swarming, it forces you to speed up. And the Pacers were getting sped up a bit, and they just couldn't convert. and the Celtics played faster in transition. And man, like JB just went to work, bro. I think he scored 17 in the second quarter, and I mean just relentless aggression, going to the rim, hunting his shots, and putting real pressure on the Pacers to try to guard. And you know they couldn't, but it'll be interesting, man. It'll be really, really interesting to see how. Um, I just want to see Boston against proper comp. I do have a question. The fact that they aren't really being tested scare anybody?
I was just gonna. I knew you were gonna go there, and I think that's a good because I think. Nah, I'm not saying that them. I think that when they see, I'm not saying that Dallas or Minnesota are going to give them crazy comp, but I do think that they'll be better than any team that they faced in the Eastern Conference so far to date, right? And I think that when they get in those moments where shit not going their way or shit not as smooth as they've been accustomed to, excuse me, over the last 3 rounds. Correct me if I'm wrong. Cleveland only won one game, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
That
won
series
one
won
game,
five.
but D Mitch
So
missed the last 2 games.
yeah, so I mean they're 10-2 in the playoffs, bro. Like they're 10-2 in the playoffs. They haven't really been tested throughout 3-4 games at most in a series. You know, you can probably cap at 2 or 3, if anything. And then when you actually go against that Dallas or Minnesota team, you're going to be tested every damn game in that series for the most part. To me, so it may concern me because throughout different situations throughout the game, quarter, mainly to the second half, I want to say. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say game one wasn't a test, Risha. I'm just saying that you guys will be tested every game more than what it has been this series. I think against the Heat, it was probably game 1 and 2. We tested y'all a little bit in game one. Y'all separated in the third quarter and fourth quarter. We made a little run in the third, fourth, but it wasn't enough. Y'all still won by like 15 or something like that, or 20. Second game, we won, if I'm not mistaken, and then it was no test further on down. You know, Hero was out of the
Yeah,
series for the most part. Bam was still being able to do his thing. Against Cleveland, we know. But anyways, yeah, man, I'm concerned about that. Now, granted, can they still beat either team? Probably to me, yeah, but I think it's definitely a concern, a cause of concern when it comes to them being tested in fourth quarters, third quarters, team going on a serious run, and it's not, and you know for sure, oh, we have JB, JT, White, Porzingis, etc., Drew. I know we're gonna get back into it. I know we're gonna get right. Nah, finals, you seeing Luca, Kyrie, and some hungry wings. You and some bigs. In the finals, you seen Ant, Cat, Rudy, J Mac, Nas, etc. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think
Hey,
it's a different. What's up?
but you don't think all of them been there before. You don't think they'll like turn it on when it's you know what I'm saying better ball like
All
I
of
all
them
think I
has
think
been
that I think the
all
all of them
biggest
being there.
true. That's a good point. Besides Porzingis, I think they all been there. Besides Porzingis,
Yeah, because
good
what
point.
Drew won it with Milwaukee. JB
Yeah, they
Tatum been there, and White been
White
there.
too. White was on that finals team too, and Horford.
I think I
Yeah,
think I think the thing is I don't know what KP I don't know what type of KP we gonna get in the finals, like how healthy. Da, 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 da. If Drew remains like this, though, if Drew remains like this offensively sound, I think, yeah, I think they pretty much probably gonna be straight because of the simple fact that both of them teams in the West, I don't know if they can guard a 5-out offense effective enough to where Boston still don't get the looks they've been getting all playoffs. I think they get challenged more for sure. I think some of they processing issues will get challenged for sure. But man, it's something about watching them. That space out 5-out offense, bro, it's hard to fucking guard, bro. Like it just is. Like they get threes up at a clip where it's just like, is you gonna be able to like score with them? I don't know. I don't know. But if Drew don't remain like this though, if he go back to how he looked in that first round and he can't give them what he's been doing offensively, then yeah, it gets tough. It gets real tough because he's actually helping right now with the scoring output. So and Tatum got to play better. That's another thing. Tatum got to play better. So I don't know. I think it depends. It depends on Drew. It depends on KP.
So Jay, Will, how you think their offense gonna work? And everybody say they only shoot threes. When they threes not falling, now what?
I mean, people don't watch the Celtics, bro. I ain't got time for that. I feel like at the end of the day, when you watch the Celtics, it's a 5-out offense. Drives are always available. If people picking up what Jalen is doing, Jalen is getting to the rim because of the space. JT has the same opportunity. Nigga just be tripping. Drew is still attacking the space. Derek attacking. It's so much space that they're attacking in. They have spread it across the board of making sure they get to the rim just as much as they shoot the three. And to be quite frankly, they shoot a lot of. They get to the rim more than they shoot the three. So I don't know about all that. They gonna still get them up, bro. And I mean, they get high quality shots. That's another thing too. So I
I
don't know. Like I
also
said, come down to Drew.
I also wanted to shout out the NCAA and all the P5 schools with them agreeing to let schools pay players. There's been a debate. I even wrote a paper on this before, like 4 years ago or 5 years ago. Like I can't remember which side I was on, but I know I did it.
Studious ass.
Yeah, man, my little IT program, I had to do it, man. I chose to do on this, and like it looks like it's going to go. We'll pay more than $2.7 billion. I'm gonna go right to reach after this, and damages over 10 years to past and current athletes. I think the past part is very important. And sources said the parties have also agreed to a revenue sharing plan allowing each school to share up to roughly $20 million per year with its athletes. That is major, bro. Like that damn near wipes out what G League Ignite team is going away anyway. But mostly all these top athletes now coming out of high school, it ain't no doubt about they're going to college. And I think it can make college basketball more competitive. You don't got to worry about them going potentially overseas, the G League, whatever the case may be. You're going to see now some of the top athletes in the world. Yeah, you feel me, Akil? And now that's a U-turn. You're going to see all the top athletes in the world now going back to college. So without a doubt. So I think that's good for all the top conferences, all the top colleges around the world. And I think you get a better evaluation as well. I've seen them all going against each other. Two, seeing them in a structure. It depends obviously what program they go to. And then three, dealing with adversity. I think when you play college basketball, you deal with adversity. You deal with the media more often than not because you're more in the spotlight than going to the G League. Going to G League Ignite because you don't hear too much about the guy that's going to the G League route as far as the media and them being spoken about versus guys that's in college and they're highly touted. So I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'll just put it. So because somebody had been better than somebody that went the G League route versus the college route, yeah, for sure. But I think when you're in the actual college route, you're more sought upon or seen, I would say, because obviously the game are more televised. So all in all, yeah, I wanted to point this out because I saw this last night when this article came out and when the agreement came out. Major for the sport and college sports period. So, Risha, I know you came up when we was talking about the Celtics and the Pacers. So I'm gonna circle back to you in game 2, man. How you feeling? JB had 40, man. Talk to me.
Risha, oh my God, Risha.
JB was good. He was really, really good. So good for him. JT, look at Matt Ivy right now. That's how I feel right now. I think he really does have to play better because, like, if he doesn't play better, we don't win a chip, and that's just a fact. I don't care if KP comes back better. If JT doesn't play better, we don't win, and that's just simply a fact. O'Shea, great minutes. That's what we all wanted to see, like how O'Shea play in these, and he was very useful. He was like a plus 15 I saw or something like that. Just very active defensively and just like an Energizer bunny. That's what he was out there. What else? Sad for Holly. He's out hamstring, so that's bad because he was playing pretty well. Like he was making every shot, and then he just went out. So that's sad for him. But
y'all got birds out there, Risha?
Huh?
I got birds out there.
Yes, it's America.
Okay.
Bar, can you shut up?
She's so fucking
I mean,
funny,
birds are
dog.
everywhere in America. Like
I'm joking, man. They usually only
our
mess with
national
people
bird
around
is
here.
like the eagle or something like that.
God bless.
Where was I? Yeah, JT just got to be better. There's no reason why he should be playing bad in this series. Like no reason whatsoever. What else?
Reed, do you feel like it's like a turn? Not to cut you off. Do you feel like it's like y'all still in some like turn it on, turn it off type thing, or it's just like a certain level of processing that's just not clicking for y'all offensively, like structure or lack thereof, system or lack thereof? Like,
I think there's just like a lack of system. Like I feel like I don't know how to put this. Like you JB fans, I feel like they put in an effort to like, you know, run plays for JB, like set him up, give him easy buckets. I don't feel like they go out their way to do that for JT.
Come on, Rish.
Can I finish?
Go ahead, Go ahead.
They're so nasty. But yeah, back to I just really don't feel like they do that a lot. I just feel like, I don't know. I just feel like they use him as like a decoy more or a screener or whatever than like to really set him up. Or to like run stuff for him or something. I don't know. But you know, I like the switch up with Joe, like putting O'Shea in. I really wonder if it's like a one-time thing just because Luke was injured. Like I don't think Luka is needed in this matchup, to be honest. I don't think he was good in any of the minutes he played game 1 or game 2. I mean, he can go out there and score, but why should he have to work so hard for it? Like I don't understand. What else? But yeah, I really want to see like if Joe will continue to do that with the O'Shea minutes. He played Tillman like at the last minute. I don't know what that's for, like the last minute. I want to see like more Tillman minutes, kind of see how that works with him and O'Shea on the court at the same time. See how that looks. Yes, I think the offense should be run more through our number one player. Whatever. But that's it. That's all I had to say.
Appreciate you coming up as always. I know you're gonna be in the watch party a little later. Reminded everybody that's in here and on YouTube.
So wait,
live
Risha,
watch.
like
I have
when he
birds
shoot
near my
threes,
window. Like
wait, Risha, when he shoot threes, how do you feel?
I don't care.
Bart, if you heard what I was just saying, can you type for me real quick? Did you hear me when I was talking, Bart? If you hear me when I was talking, can you type real quick?
Yeah.
I think
me,
that but you can hear me now. That's
shot
strange.
is broke.
Right.
I think. Yeah.
That's literally a lie. That's literally a lie. Like.
no way you
with all due
finished
respect,
that
though,
shit,
with
bro.
all due respect, though,
Man,
y'all.
don't let that
What
nigga bully you.
type
Don't be
of?
scared of that nigga, man.
Oh, boy, come on, little
You can
brother.
talk over that nigga. You can talk
Nah,
over that
no,
nigga.
bro, stop.
I
No,
was about to
that,
chime in myself. I'm glad you did it, my nigga.
no, that's why I
Because
muted him, bro.
we
Bard
needed
one,
some new energy.
West is lying, West is trolling, bro. That's why
I'm
I
not
muted you,
trolling
bro.
at all. I had a question for J Will because I
Yeah,
didn't
but
like
you were
what I
going to wait
started
till I
typing in
finished
the chat.
speaking, though. You definitely going to wait till I finished speaking.
You don't know that, bro.
You would have did what he just did. Like I was talking, he just said, "Oh fuck this Risha." But what about
I
Risha?
just said otherwise.
I'm
So
like,
you don't know that
damn,
to
like,
be true.
Bart, I muted you because of that game. The game is in 5 hours, bro. And I'm probably gonna start handling it like that. I think that's just like so disrespectful. Not obviously that deep though, not that deep to where I'm upset. But the game is in 5 hours. I know Risha is going to be in here. Many other people, y'all do not forget to come back in here in 5 hours to watch the Mavericks versus the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Am I?
Also, I am Nick. Also, if you're not subscribed to Facts and Stats on YouTube, if you want to listen back, obviously that feature has been very useful. We had Jay Will go back and listen during the show. We had Wes go back and listen during the show. Anybody else can do the same thing. I got the replays tab on playback. That joint be tripping sometimes. Like all the shows don't be right there. So you can always listen back to the show on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe if you don't already. We'll greatly appreciate it. If anybody's interested in any Facts and Stats apparel, factandstats.us is the website. For those that have Facts and Stats apparel that's in here, really appreciate it as well. Check out both of those platforms, like, comment, subscribe, and also I'm getting a call. Check out the Facts and Stats website as well. Bar, I'm about to unmute you, Brody. You can go ahead. My bad, Bar. I just had to finish getting that out. Go ahead, Bar. You good, by the way. You don't got to apologize, bro.
I heard you saying words, but I ain't hear you talking, if that makes sense. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
You good, Brody. You good.
But nah, I was going to ask Risha, how I feel when he shoot threes. Like, how do you feel about that?
I don't know Jabari. I I think that 3-point shot is broke Jabari. I really do.
Okay, at least okay. That's sure. I can get down
Is
with that.
that your name, Jabari?
Yeah.
Shut up, AJ. Yeah.
J. Will.
Yo,
So why is it okay for player X to perform in the offs and be I won't say be and leap other players who he may not have outperformed during the regular season, but player Y can perform in the offs, but he can't leap players he didn't outperform in the regular season.
I think it's more. I think it's more to a number one is just too many niggas that just. I mean, it's getting saturated with good ass players. I just think it's just too many in front. But then to the other player, sooner or later, it's gonna start being a thing where you may not get to leap other players because of what you're doing. But the other player's like, damn, he is doing this, but he's not leaping. Well, it's just too many people in front. I think that's the difference.
You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like as a community, we've told ourselves, player Y, no matter what you do, you're only but so good, and that's just what it's gonna be. But player X, and not just this player X, but for certain other players, it's nah. You play at a certain level, you we vaunt. I mean, you're automatically in the top whatever. You gotta leap some certain people. If so and so does this, he plays at a certain level, and you gotta leap certain people. Cause I do find it concerning, like, cause I keep saying player X and player Y. I find it concerning that, like, Ant, and he's played very well for his highs, but I think he's had more lows than JB this postseason. And I think that higher highs, lower lows, and I think JB's been more consistent than Ant. Now, granted, Ant is the number one offensive option on his team, as opposed to JB being the second option on his team. But JB's been a more consistent offensive player than his number one.
Shit,
And
but look
then,
though,
and in
it's
the
my
other
thing.
situation, we
But
would look at that number two and be like, damn.
I
Did he
see what
cut
you're
out?
saying. I see what you're saying. But here's my thing though. Uh, you know what the biggest thing about all this is though? That the number one thing I always push back to y'all about. That's factoring into this case for player X over Y. Projection.
Okay. 22 versus 27.
Yep.
Okay.
We believe, we think, we feel that he's gonna be better next year because of age, and he can only get better. That's another thing. He can only get better from here, right? And then we'd be like, yeah, I mean, yeah, Ant can only get better from here. So, and he's
You think
playing
that's
well
what
right
people
now. So
do
he
in the
can.
ant? You think that's what they would do in the ant and JB discussion? Make it
A
about
part, a
projection?
part, a part that it would go a part of he's the number one.
Yeah, I think that's what they would stick to.
It would be that first, and then it'd be that second. Like, but I think West is trying to say that there's some twos better than ones. You disagree, or could that not happen?
Bro, one
That's
thing
not what I'm saying at all.
I don't think I didn't know if you were saying that or not. That's why I ain't say that. But
No. I'm saying I'm not saying he said it. I'm saying it seemed like he's implying that. Like, can a two be better than a one?
I just don't like him. I never could just do it, bro. That's why anytime that type of convo come up, I stay out of it when the two getting compared to
But
one.
you
Like, I'm real
did it.
consistent
You
with that.
did it before though.
With who?
Anthony Davis. Not right now.
Compared
2020.
to who?
2020.
Compared to who?
Barman, you probably thought that nigga was better than someone in the league.
Bro, no, I wouldn't, bro. No, like I
Huh?
don't. but in 20, no, I'm saying like I would not just have the conversation. Is what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't like if somebody having a debate and it's AD in 20 compared to like another second option. I mean another first option. I just wouldn't have a debate. Like I would just stay out of it.
No, come on, let's be real. If somebody
I'm
told
dead,
you,
bro. It's certain debates I just don't take part in, bro. I'm dead serious.
Byron,
Because
if somebody said Byron, Damian Lillard in 2020 was better than AD.
Hold on, say it again.
Somebody gonna tell you 2019 and 2020 was Damian Lillard better than what? Was Damian Lillard better than AD? He being a one now.
Hold on. My computer going out. Did you say Dame and AD in 20?
Yeah. Would you agree with somebody saying Dame was better than AD because he was a one in 2019 and in 2020?
No, probably not. But I'm just saying literally, like I just wouldn't be in the combo. Like I just wouldn't do a tick for tack when it comes down to comparing. I put like this. I don't like them. Let me just say that. I don't like them, and I'll leave it at that. I don't like comparing a 2 to a 1. I just never will, bro. Because at the end of the day, like we don't. They just more oftentimes than not, they just not getting. They don't see the same type stuff.
I get it, man, but it's unfair to twos, bro. If they game is rising to a level, though, that's the thing, man. That's
fair.
tough.
That's fair. Because if it's close enough, now I will say this though, Jay. If it's like not close enough, the opposite. If it's like a crazy gap, so say like I'm comparing like the best 2 in the league to say one of the worst ones like one of the worst ones in the league. I mean, now you all right? That's different.
So you would never argue
like
AD over Tatum?
As an overall player,
I got him.
I ain't gonna lie. But when it comes down to it, it's just that AD tough for me though. AD tough for me because y'all know how I feel about AD on this Laker team. I've been real consistent, and Bron, y'all know how I feel obviously about Bron, but y'all know how I speak on AD and Bron when it comes down to the Lakers.
But that's why I wouldn't use AD right now. I use AD when he was clearly a 2. 2020, 2019. You know what I mean? Like that's when I use that.
I don't know why you using 20 as I don't know why you use 20 as a year for where he was a clear 2.
In the regular season?
AD was crazy in 20, bro.
Nigga, what you think LeBron was?
Bro, again, play like this. Maybe it's a reason. It was a clear reason why they were just the best team in the league because they had 2 players that could arguably be a 1 that year.
No. I gotta keep consistent here because also AD wasn't getting covered as a 1 like the way LeBron was. LeBron was clearly getting covered as the 1.
Well, I mean, he a ball. He was literally the point guard that year too. So, I mean, did comparing a ball handler to a big, unless obviously Jokic or somebody like that. I mean, but. That's the difference. That's the difference there too. Like Bron gonna get covered, see certain coverages that AD may not get, and again, that's just made them a deadly duo in 20, and even a deadly duo still present day. It is the fact that the type of coverage both of them can attract, inside out. So but Tatum and AD, that's it, man. That's a tough one right there.
And then right now, Dame are 2 to Giannis, but we think that Dame better than some ones, right?
Who's some ones you say?
Huh?
Probably who's some ones you say? And you gonna use this year? You gonna use this year for Dame? Oh, you gonna make it more about the last 3 for the most part?
Nah. I mean, we can use this year with Dame because you said, man, even this year with Dame, I would still take him, even though the season wasn't to his standard. It was still good enough to say he's still better than some players in the league. You told me that.
Damn, Marlo. Yeah. Some players like you mean like ones though? I said ones.
So you think Trae Young a better basketball player than Damian Lillard going into the next season? Because Trae gonna play the 1 role.
You say going into next season?
Yeah, you gonna say Trae better than Dame?
Hey, bro, I done had some wild takes about Trae, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know. This is another reason why I probably don't like this conversation either, because it's gonna be it's too murky for me. Like I don't like getting in conversation that I can't have a clear cut, black and white like answer on. As far as going back for back with somebody, let me say that. Like I can't. I don't do that.
I see what you're saying.
So yeah, this is a tough combo for me.
But Wes, what you got?
No, I just think it's I just wanted to ask because I saw the top 20 comment by Shaggy. Although he was trolling, you were like, "Nah, don't do that." And it's like, to me, I wanted to get your perspective on it. Like, because I thought I feel it's interesting when it comes to Jalen. Even when he does perform, it always seems like people are underwhelmed or not moved enough for it to change anything. And I just wanted to get the like.
I tell you what it is for me though. I don't know about nobody else. The Heat not being healthy hurts, I think, and the Knicks not being healthy hurts because for me, I think this finals. It depends on the Mavs. It depends on how the Mavs guard the Celtics though. If they come out of the round, but for so many, I think I need to see Jalen against like the best or a great defense. I just need to see him because every time I saw him against the Heat series in 22 and 23, like I'm like, it's something missing.
I'm about to say he ain't cooked the Warriors, J. Will.
Huh?
Nah, he played.
He ain't cooked the Warriors.
Well, at times
He played solid. But this level I'm watching JB rise to now, or
Nah, it's
even
different. I agree with you.
or even in the first 2 rounds of last year, I want to see if that level.
I'm glad you said that because that's where I was gonna go. The first 2 rounds last year, I feel like, granted, his 3rd round was terrible, but in the moment, even during his first 2 rounds, it felt the same way this feels this year to me. As a fan, surveying the landscape, listening to other people's takes, watching people react to his level of play, and it's like, damn, don't nobody seem really moved by this. It's just like, oh, well, he's out there, he's hooping, and niggas will say he's hooping, but it's like, if we had to rank players, oh, JB's barely scratching top 30. It's like, what? Because I was in a
I disagree with top 30. He in the top 30. Niggas going too far.
No, I'm saying barely scratching it. Like he's 29th or 30th in the top 30.
Nah. They tripping.
Hey, but that's just what it is. And I feel like, again, when we had that combo, and it just takes me back to then. In the off season, we spoke about it. I made my argument. Actually, I think even during the season, I made my argument for JB over PG. They kept saying, no, not at all. No way. And I'm hard pressed, even in this situation. I don't think PG would be performing at this level. They have different tendencies, and there are things about PG's game that you trust more because of, I think, he's capable of more, but he's not. His tendencies are poor, and he's not consistent enough with the things that he is per se better than JB at for me to like push him over JB. Like, I think now, granted, those situation is different, but it's not like the Clippers were a terrible situation for the bulk of the regular season. Like he had a lot of talent on the Clippers. They had different styles that they could play. Blah, blah. Like, I had good spacing more often than not. Or else, even if you say it's 50-50, like the spacing wasn't like bottom of the league or terrible spacing or anything like that. And it's like people still just automatic, oh, no, it's PG. But I've been on this, now I think JB is like a better player. I think he's more productive. I think he's more impactful. And people will still be like, nah, but you specifically will still be like, nah. Because I think your position has
This is
been
not a
you can
question no
trust
more.
PG.
I think the thing is,
It's not a question no more, Wes.
I think PG gets the more he capable. He got more. And up.
You broke up, Jay.
He's
Will.
not producing at the clip that
Can you
people
repeat
are
it?
saying.
You broke up,
You cut
Jay.
out.
I said
Go
that
from,
I think
I
it's
think
more of a
PG gets more. Oh, go
it's
ahead.
it's
Bro,
more
put
of a
your seatbelt
capability
on, bro.
thing with
Jesus
PG,
Christ.
huh?
Put your seatbelt
Put your
on, nigga.
seatbelt on, nigga.
Can we not interrupt for that though?
I
Like
can't
I
hear him.
get it, but
Yo,
okay.
look. So a lot of people are making it about a capability argument with PG, but it's the capability argument is not producing enough for you. So I think that's the difference.
Jay, I
And
think with
the
PG,
second
people are
thing,
also using the fact that they have history of him as a one as well. I think that's important too. They're using precedent, like the fact that he's being able to show a certain ability as a one, and I think that's important because I think
In
a lot.
2012,
No, but I'm telling you, bro, I think that sticks in people's heads, and I think it's important because I think that people are kind of discounting what JB's doing because it's the same reason people disagree if it's right or not. They do with Tatum. It's the situation. Like I think he suffers from some of that too. Like they're saying, oh, of course he's able to do that. Look at the court spread wide open. He's got everything he needs around him. Of course he's able to do this. He's a great player, but he's also in one of the better situations. I don't agree with that because he's balling beyond that to me at this point, but I think he's suffering from some of that too.
go ahead, Jewel.
yeah, I think the capability argument for PG, but not producing, but it's not producing. It's hurting the case, and I also think the way I don't know, bro. PG's not getting into the playoffs with Kawhi Leonard on his team, and they're playing together as a duo. For me to see PG as a two, and what he looked like in that situation, it didn't happen this year. It didn't happen last year. It didn't happen in 22. The last time it happened was the Dallas series in 21. So and then I think that defense is a little bit. No, I'm not giving him that. No. But I somewhat.
It sounds like you coming over to my side, man.
It's somewhat. Yeah, because I'm thinking about. I don't really got nothing. I'm trying to think. The only thing I really have is capability.
Ability. What you think?
And
Or capability? Yeah.
It's like okay, damn. If this nigga was in a spaced out situation, like it is in Boston, with his capability, that you telling me that's not gonna produce more? That's hard for me to say. No, it's not. That's the thing I'm having. That's why I said if I saw Jalen, based off of what happens in the finals, bro, I'm so serious. If DJJ is Jaylen Brown primary and PJ Washington is Jason
We
Tatum.
saw Jalen produce with double big before though.
Who?
Jalen.
Double big what?
Lineups. We saw Jalen produce with double big
But
lineups.
Al shot better at that time.
I mean, that doesn't change the fact that the spacing argument, I don't think is bad because we've seen him produce with double big lineups.
Nah, but the double
And
bigs.
one of those
Wait.
bigs was not a spacer whatsoever.
What year? What year are you talking about? Double bigs played in the start of the playoffs.
Marcus Smart, we can go 22. They played double big lineups for most of the year. Al and Rob were when they were healthy. Al and Rob started. JB was really good.
Grant started.
Or Grant started over Rob.
No. Hold on. Derek Smart, JT Brown, and Al started.
No, in 22, Grant was a bench player. In the Milwaukee series, he came off the bench.
Yeah. I just take that back. I said Derek started. It was Rob.
Yeah,
Rob,
it was Smart, it was Brown, it was Tatum, it was Al,
White.
It was Rob.
Derek White.
White wasn't there in 22.
Yes, he was.
In 22? No, he was not.
You sure about that?
I'm positive. Derek White in 22?
Didn't the trade happen in 22?
He was there. That nigga. No, y'all don't remember that nigga playing because he sucked so fucking bad in the final. That's why y'all don't remember, bro. No bullshit. I swear to God. I'm not lying. He was on the team in 22.
Okay. Did Derek White start in 22? He wasn't even on the team
he just
for half
sucked.
the season.
He just sucked. He sucked. You don't remember him playing.
I thought he wasn't on the team for half the season. My fault.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He got that in the trade
Dennis
deadline.
Schroeder was on the team to start the season, and they got him at the trade deadline. Derek White, right? Unless I'm tripping.
That's what happened. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that season, JB like that played double big.
That's true. What, someone else talking?
He might have gone to look for it.
Oh, okay.
Not sure. All right, well, it's dry now. Niggas were all into the. I guess we should have kept the football, man. They were enjoying those talks.
Yo.
Oh, Tez, what's the word, bro?
The word, bro.
Ah, shit, man. Niggas don't want to
I
talk.
came back. You niggas talking about bum ass PG.
Well, nah, it was really a JB conversation.
Yeah, JB clearing that nigga.
And to see like what's the difference, or not what's the difference, but why JB can't get the.
Nah, you was right. You was right. Rob started that 22. I think
Right.
because
Okay.
Rob started in 22.
Derek. Here's the thing. Derek started some games, but not all. Grant started some games, but not all. But Rob started majority of the games. So yeah,
Right.
he's right. Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought while he was healthy, they typically played him. Well, okay, yeah, and I felt like that was a situation in which, because also like Smart could shoot, but he wasn't a shooter, you know, like he could knock down shots, but he also had a lot of games where his spacing was suboptimal per se, because or the overall spacing was suboptimal at times.
I think what I'm realizing is I think it is time to say JB in front of PG on the list. Stop pushing back. But then I also think ain't nothing wrong with people saying, look, man, PG as his capability as a player, it's situational now. It's situational. So if it's in a situation where he probably can maximize his capability a little bit more, I'll probably take him over JB. But if I can't see him in that type of situation, then it's just time to stop talking about the nigga over JB. I do think we're there. I do. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. JB finals would determine this specifically though.
I'm not gonna lie though, Jay.
It's gonna really, especially if it's Minnesota. Especially if it's Minnesota. For me,
You're not lying.
myself.
That stinker gonna hit crazy.
That's fair, but
this nigga sucks. I can't believe niggas are trying to.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that on one stinker. I'm doing that.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying the TL. Yeah, the TL is definitely gonna get their punches in. Go ahead, Barry.
But now, I was gonna say, do you not feel like that JB was just more consistent than PG throughout the? Because I feel like JB had a role the whole season. I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna start the game strong, and I'm saying I'm gonna take over the first half, and I'm gonna let JT do his thing. And it's like I just felt like he had a.
But
he was very consistent.
I want to make this very. I want to make this very clear. I want to make this very clear though. This thing about JT that people don't talk about enough. It's a good thing and it's a bad thing for me. The good part is, bro, that nigga fucks with JB. He would let him rock.
Yes.
Like, bro, go do you, nigga. Like real shit. We good. I'm gonna be a decoy. Kawhi Leonard doesn't play like he over dribbles the ball. He holds it a lot. James Harden holds it a lot. Like, so the 21 year when Paul George actually had the ball at the same amount as Kawhi or a little bit more, the nigga damn near fucking hoop. Go keep it 100. He did. Since then, the way they run offense now ain't the same. JB gets to hoop with Boston. And the bad part I don't like about Tatum is it's like it's an excuse. Not excuse. I think it makes him not as
aggressive.
No, fuck the aggressive part. The mentality doesn't be there consistently with doing that. Which is like, hey, look, I'm letting my nigga eat. Cool. But nigga, when it's your turn to do the same thing, why the fuck is you not pressing the gas? That shit bothers me. So I think there is a different type of situation and chemistry with Tatum and Brown than there is with Kawhi and PG. It just is.
They had those issues
But Jay Will, the main difference is, first off, JB and JT been playing together longer, and I also feel like Paul George came from being a one, and Kawhi also came from being a one.
Yeah, but I hear all that. But I'm telling y'all right now, JT and JB have a true friendship.
And then we can even throw in James Harden this season, who also came from being the one. So yeah.
I hear you on that. I hear you on
They've
that.
been in
But
the
I'm just
league.
telling you,
They've been on the same team for what, 7 years now?
I know, but I get that.
That's what
That's
it
a good
is, bro.
point too. But
And
I
they pretty
also
much grew
know
up in
that
the NBA
JT.
together, bro. Like, you know how that go.
I also know that JT and JB have a real good friendship.
You
I
cut
know
out.
this for a fact.
You could tell they do though.
Yeah.
Like
all the reports
you could
They didn't
sense
have
it.
them issues when they let Russ run
where
the
they
show.
used to say they had to break
You
them
not like,
up.
hey, Wes.
Their games and compliment
I'm gonna keep it a whole bean with you, Wes. When they made that Harden trade, the first 10 games of the Clippers season, though, I didn't understand why they did it, bro.
spacing and being able to trust Harden more. You just Harden's a better player than Russ, and he's more trustworthy.
He is,
and you wanted to go into a
but like
playoff
I
season
kind
where
of like the way. My fault.
Nah, go ahead.
No, I just said like even you can trust Harden more. I just felt like the way they was moving, and then when Russ was in the game, like they actually had somebody that would push the tempo. Niggas was playing and trolling, but that was like real. Like they ain't gonna lie, they kind of, I don't know, they kind of
Nah,
messed up the team with that.
it's a fact though. Is the fear was, hey, we're gonna get to the offs and Russ is gonna do exactly what he did this year in the offs, which will suck and just be fucking stinky. I think a part of that though is, hey, Russ, bro, I've said it for years. Russ is a rhythm player, and as long as Russ can maintain a consistent rhythm, Russ may have bad games. It's not gonna just flat out suck more often than not, though. Like that's just not how it goes for him. He can have some bad shooting nights, whatever, but he's not just gonna flat out suck for the majority of a series or season or anything if he can develop and establish a consistent rhythm. But again, man, Russ is a dinosaur. Nigga, gotta be able to knock down an open shot. Can't do it anymore, so teams are always gonna go away from him for the rest of his career, and that's fine. You know, he
So
had a
what
good
names?
day.
So what names would you feel like? I think JB can lead,
He better than Maxey?
bro. Yes.
So,
Now come on.
Okay, no, I'm just
well,
making. I'm trying to see how people feel after the
that's
playoffs.
one of those names that's like, I know a lot of people are gonna be like, absolutely not, J. Will. I know a lot of people
Yeah, I get it, bro. But
put Maxie in the Celtics situation and put JB in the Philly situation, and they're gonna swear up and down Maxie gonna play 100,000 times better than JB. And it's
you know
just
what I was telling. You know what I was
it
telling the
comes down
Celtics.
to what people think. What player X
You know
is.
what I was telling a Celtics fan the other day, bro. I said, look, this trading JB shit is not as peachy keen as y'all want. You just said Maxi, right? If you trade for Maxi and you swap them, who the fuck playing the three? Who the fuck guarding the
No,
wing?
the Celtic, the
Like
Celtics whole team is
they built in a way where people don't understand Jalen's two-way value cannot be replaced unless it's another fucking wing.
Yeah, that wasn't my like real
Nah, I
point.
know, but I'm just saying that don't make the other nigga better because he probably can come and score better in space. So what, nigga? Can he defend and rebound at the
I think
same
a
time?
lot of people will
No.
argue Jason would go to the position he belongs at. Though. I think a lot of people truly feel like Jason is a three. He's being played out of position. And the Celtics have taken advantage
I
of
disagree with that.
JT for I
I
bet
agree.
I
I
know
agree,
it's a
but I'm
lot
saying
of
you
people
get
who
Maxi
think
to
that
swap out with Jalen. You have
JT
to
is
restructure the
really a
roster.
three, and the team is taking advantage of how good he is, and not like even Risha didn't make this point. It wasn't she didn't frame it this way, but Risha was talking about like how they don't prioritize him in the manner that she thinks he should be prioritized in. And I think there are a lot of people who say if you put Maxi and slot on that team, slot JT at the three, JT becomes a way better player. I know it.
Nah, I think JT at the four, honestly, like kind of like
Yo,
most of his strengths are better at the four than they are at the three, to be honest, to me. Because even with all the stuff he does on the weak side and all the rebound and stuff, I think that's better expressed at the four than it is the three. And especially if you want him attacking off closeout and you want him setting the screens and doing all that different kind of stuff, I think that's just better for him at the four. But he's a fine 3. Like, don't get it wrong.
Bro. If he played a 3, they better have Laurie at the 4, bro. This shit is not that simple, dog. He can go to
That's
that.
what
Lori,
I'm saying.
what the fuck?
But now
Him
I was
going
gonna
back
say,
to
but
the
How you
him
go
going
all the
back
way
him,
to Lori, bro?
because
I'm not saying it's Brown.
if you go back to double bigs, bro, you go back to a 4 that plays the spot, how well can he shoot it?
Bro,
Like,
all you gotta do is
all right, man.
run Al and in the starting lineup
Yep.
limited minutes, but that's what they were
What's the discussion
allocated
right
to.
Wait,
now?
what?
Yeah, good luck with that shit. But
Like,
yeah,
who players that
nah,
JB are better than? I was gonna say,
the discussion is why can't JB lead players, even though he's a 2?
You said why can't JB do what?
Why can't he lead players
Elite
in their
players
rank?
with how he's playing in the offs
Where
compared
do
to
y'all have him ranked?
other players.
Somewhere, I mean,
You know what I
people.
will say though, because we've done this before, right? I watch niggas not put Jaylen Brown in the top 30, so I stopped arguing with niggas immediately. But if anybody had Jaylen Brown like not even top 25, then we already don't got nothing to talk about. 'Cause you just don't like the man.
No, it's a lot of people who don't have him top 25.
Yeah, you just don't like the
I
man.
think a lot of people. No, I think a lot of people look at his game and they say again, it go like I know you're
People look at the
late to the
deficiencies
party, but
in his
it's
game
just
and
about
won't
the
even give him credit
having
for
a
the shit he's good at.
and having a trusting the player that's on the court. And I think a lot of people look at JB and say, I don't trust you. I would trust so many more guys before I trust you in the league. If I need anything, if I need a stop, it's a whole bunch of other players I'm trusting ahead of you. If I need a bucket, it's a whole bunch of other players I'm trusting ahead of you. So then I go to your value overall, and a lot of people look at it and they're like, he's not that good. He's not that valuable. I can't trust him to do anything at a premium over a lot of different guys in the league. And they're like, yeah, he's a good player
Wes.
on both sides of the
Now
ball.
let me ask Jay Will first. Let me ask
But look
Jay
though,
Will.
hold up, look though. I
Do
ain't
it.
gonna lie. I've been watching Jaylen Brown, bro, since he was in high school, bro. This is my opinion, bro. I don't think he was ever like just what you say premier like at a many shit that niggas may think he should be. He was always just good at everything. Like even when he went to Cal, like he was never what niggas. How can I say this? Like, how can I? I'm trying to figure out a way to say this, bro. Basically, what I'm saying is, whatever he was already good at, he kind of just got better. It was never like to no elite shit though. Like he was never that type of player though. Like I don't really know how to explain it, but I think niggas, and I think it's because he maybe next to Tatum, Nick, you could look at it that way. Like you would think he take leaps in his game and certain shit that he's alongside Tatum, but he was never that though. Like he was never that to me. And I've been watching niggas since high school out here. Like he always been the same nigga that he is now. I think the jumper got better, of course. You know, he's in the NBA, you put more hours in, but what he's doing now is something that he's been doing. The handle was always not really that. And it's still not really that, but you could tell it that it got better throughout the years. I don't know like what niggas really want JB to be, and he was never really like that to begin with. Like I'm not understanding, but like I said,
Tez, let me ask you something too.
maybe
Let
because
me
he
this for
next to
you, Jay
Tatum.
Will. Well, this for whoever want to answer. But where would you rate Jaylen Brown right now amongst playoff performers? In or out the playoffs? I don't give a fuck.
He's in the top 5, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, we just did this though, and he was performing at like granted he hadn't scored 40 in the game yet this offs, but he was very efficient, very effective, really good scorer, and nothing has changed throughout
He was efficient
the
last year up
first
until the
one.
Boston series. Up to
Right.
the Heat series.
That's the point I made earlier. And when we did the rankings, JB on a lot of lists was like I think his average was either like 6 or 7. 7 for what that was for who was left in the offset. And
Now I
imagine
ain't like
that
that shit they did
he
last year though.
was
That shit
sixth
was
or
weird to
seventh.
me.
His average was like 6th or 7th on the list that we did for who was left in the offs.
Bro, listen. I'm telling y'all this right now. Tez is like, man. I mean, what y'all want to do like, what da 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 da. Bro, I'm telling y'all this right now.
Gio,
If
that's
Jalen,
not true. He was on several lists. What are you talking
oh,
about? Go ahead. Gio just
oh,
What
said he
I was
wasn't
gonna
on.
ask though, bro.
If Jalen, hold
Oh my
on,
god.
if Jalen does this against a great or an elite defense, things will change. I'm not going to. It's that simple, bro. If that nigga hoop like how he's hooping right now against a great or an elite defense, the narrative will change. It will. I dead
Wait,
ass think that.
but
But
because
until
this one
then,
kind of.
I don't know if it'll change.
An elite defense, but they don't. You know what? Gotta be honest. That if his teammate was performing at the levels that people expect of him, nobody would be. I won't say nobody, but I think people would be more. People would be on the side of it's time to put him over some players that people are arguing he's behind. Like Kawhi would no longer be a conversation, and it's for a lot of people it's
You
not a
talking about for
conversation.
Tatum?
Yeah, for a lot of
Yeah.
people it's not a conversation. AD, I
That's
think.
what
Kawhi
I'm
when
saying.
healthy still
That's
kind of
that's
better
what
than
I'm
that nigga,
saying
bro.
though, Wes. I think it's because who he's alone with, bro. He's alongside Tatum, and like you said, if he do what he gotta do, nobody even looking at this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro. I think it's because he's
Hold on, I'm
alongside.
trying to figure out. Hold on, Tess. I'm trying to figure out. Wes, what you trying to say? Finish that right quick.
for for the JB versus JT shit, I think thus far, like if JT was hooping at the level that he should be hooping at, to most people, like general consensus. Um, I think that more people would say JT is making that leap, and he would need to jump some people, even if it's just one or two players. If it was, hey JB, for a majority, no, not JB, JT for a majority, instead of him being 10th or 11th like he was on a lot of our lists yesterday, he's solidified 8, at least 8. I think
Yeah,
that
yeah,
would be the
yeah.
combo. Like I think it would be that and that's kind of my point with the whole thing is like
No,
when
no, no, no. But hold on. Wait, I get that. But I'm saying when I brought up if that nigga do it against an elite defense, you brought up Tatum. Why did you do that? I want to finish that point.
for the very reason I just said, if Tatum was hooping right now against the teams that he's facing, I don't think people would be asking that. And if you go to other postseasons and say, well, JT has performed against elite defenses, I would say JB has performed against really good defenses. Maybe not elite, but like because they've been on the same team forever. Their entire career. JB has 1 year without JT. Like they've been on the same team their entire tenure. There's been one series that JB missed because he broke his wrist in I think 21, if I'm not mistaken, and the Celtics lost to the Nets in the first round, I think. And then everything else has been them right beside each other. So I think performing relative to your standard, um, for one player, it holds a lot of value, it holds a lot of weight, and then for the other, it just doesn't hold any value nor weight. Or not
Oh,
a lot. I won't say any, but I'll say not a lot.
you really feel that way for real?
Absolutely.
Ah.
Absolutely. If Jason Tatum was averaging 30 on 60, because KP's missed most of these games, right? So these are very, very realistic numbers for him to be getting. If he was averaging 30 on, let's say, 60% true shooting, the league average true shooting for the playoffs is like 56.4, I think. So he would be plus efficiency, the volume would be crazy, and the defense has been there. People would be like, JT is like, you can't deny him anymore. You're at least top 8. I think a lot of people, maybe 8 is a stretch, maybe night. But I think the argument for Curry over him, I think that would go out the window for most people, and I think the argument for AD over him would go out the window for most people. Whether that's fair or not, because I think
So do you think? So let me ask this question: if you feel that way about Tatum, do you feel that do you feel like all this scrutiny and criticism that's coming from the outside world, like the media and like even social media, how do you access that? Because you saying you don't think he don't get enough accountability when he doesn't perform to a standard as much as JB do. So how do you access what's going on with the media and social media with JT?
in terms of what, like saying
He's getting killed.
right for
He been getting killed all
not playing
playoffs.
to that standard, right?
Yeah. So JT gets killed. Do you think JT gets killed more for not playing to this standard or JB?
Oh no,
But
media. It
JB
would
got
media. I
barbecued for
would
not playing
nah.
to a standard versus Miami.
No, I think for the media, it'll always be JT because he's the better player. For the community, and it depends on the degree because like JT is underperformed to his standards per se, but he hasn't been nearly as bad as JB was in that Miami series last year. So I don't think that's in fairness, though. I don't think that's an apt comparison because JB was way worse in that Miami series than JT has been
I
thus
wasn't
far in the
saying that
playoffs.
to say who gets more. I was just saying that like we can't act like JB don't get killed when he plays bad.
Nah, I'm
Like
not
he
saying
don't
he don't.
escape
I'm just saying it's
criticism.
just I'm not saying he don't either. I just know it's not on Tatum's level. I'm just saying. So
Right, but
I think
I'm saying I don't. Why'd you bring up the rate at which like the level
oh,
at
because
which they get criticized?
I thought that's what you were saying when you were saying like when the other player don't play up to their standard, it's different. You said something like that.
No. I said
Tatum
if Tatum was playing to his level, he would be getting the push in a way that JB is
Oh,
not getting right now. Like
okay.
JB is performing not even to his, he's performing above his level. He has not risen in the offs this year thus far through the rounds he's played. The same way last year through the first two rounds he had risen in the offs.
Okay,
Um,
I got it. So
yeah.
let's go back to my question I asked you before. I think there's players that Tatum that he can actually lead if he was playing at his standard. Not that many, but a couple. Then I think JB playing above his standard that he could lead. So it goes back to how many players do you think? Fuck what the world talking about. That JB playing above his standard right now, or continue this through the finals. How many players could he lead? I think that's the thing. Like Tatum can lead. If he play, I get what you're saying now.
Where's
If
Ev?
Tatum plays to a standard in this playoffs, if he would have did it his whole playoff run, people would not go crazy about him leaping AD and Kawhi. People wouldn't do that. So that's two names in the top 10. Who else for Jaylen Brown do you think people, in your opinion, should not be pushing back too crazy if you was to say, man, he can leap him, and him doing this?
Ev, are you around?
I think you would have to see like a list for that though.
Nah, that's why I'm asking for him. I agree
I
with
got it.
you.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Is he better than Cat, bro?
Okay.
You
Like,
just said my
come
name,
on.
I got
Wes?
it.
Yeah, I was trying to see if you were around to put the list we did yesterday on the screen.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
No problem,
Hey,
bro.
don't forget what I asked you to do, bro. Please, bro. Please, please.
You asked that at like 8 a.m. my time. I got you right now. Uh, the top 20 list,
Bro,
right?
are you ever gonna stop ducking this nigga, bro? I'm trying to
That's what
see
I'm
Oh
like
yeah, nah,
saying.
I'm gonna play on tonight, bro. I ain't
now
gonna
he
say.
I'm playing
Now
with
with
you again.
tonight, like it's moving too much for me, bro. Like,
Cause like, look, I go home and then basketball will come on. I'm not gonna do nothing else,
like
and then
somebody in here in facts and stats got to be good in 2K, bro. I can't be
I'm
bad.
nice. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't rush to get your ass beat down. Come
Oh,
on,
don't
bro.
worry
All
about
right.
it. I'm gonna whoop
All
y'all.
right.
Don't worry about it. Whenever I get time on my hands, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Don't worry about that.
Jay, well, you
All
not
right,
even like
bro.
that, bro. I know
Hey
you play
look.
like an old head.
Hey look, scroll to my 20 and
Jay, will you be running
like
plays,
to the
bro?
20th number. I know this is my
Nope.
list.
Ah,
To go
okay,
to the
okay.
Nope.
20th number.
You
I'm
said, yeah.
going to attempt to add players to where I think JB was ranked on my list, and like in very in a very unbiased manner. I want to add. So
at least you know.
All right, Sue, sound good.
Yo,
this is gonna be a motherfucker.
I don't shoot with the meter
go,
on, dude. The meter was on by
go.
accident yesterday, dude. I don't shoot with the meter.
Hey, Ev, go into Bam name
Mm-hmm.
See,
and
Driss,
then
this
put a
is
space.
bro. Please come on the stage, bro. I
Who?
Put a
can't take.
space. Put a space. Like put a space to go downward. It's not working or some shit.
I'm
No,
confused.
not over, nigga. Just
He
downward.
wants you to add another, like put
Yeah, do another
another
enter,
enter.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Put Trey. Put Cat. Put Fox.
Yeah.
Put Wemby. Put PG. Put Harden.
Hallie.
Yeah, put Hallie.
Allie, yeah.
Yeah, Gio, we can run rec sometime, gang. Just let me know.
And then who else is niggas considering 21 through 30?
Kyrie.
Yeah,
Kyrie,
Kyrie.
Pascal.
No, sir.
It's a lot of people who will tell you that Pascal's better than JB.
No,
But
sir, bro. No, sir.
I
We're
promise.
not
I
doing that,
promise
bro.
you.
Hollywood, if you serious, I got you, Hollywood. Yeah, let me get
I
my phone.
promise
Microwave.
you, till
Let
I
Hold
me get my
on.
food out of the microwave. Hold on.
All right, you good. You
You
got
say
to
you go
put
to what?
Jada up. You got to put Jada up. You,
Huh?
Fuck no.
bro,
Fuck no.
you know the
Fuck
combos that we
no.
were having, bro.
Bro,
That's what I
fuck
Bro,
no.
mean.
niggas had Jade up and Paul George talks. Niggas
Bro,
definitely thought he was better
Niggas
than
had
Jada
Jada up,
Brown.
bro. We asked somebody. Jay Will and I together asked somebody we respect a lot,
Jada
and
ain't
he
better than
said
Chet.
He said Jalen Williams. He said Jada up. He said no, Jada
And
up.
I ain't gonna hold you,
Bro,
J.
wait,
Will.
how? Wait,
You niggas was
Bro,
definitely arguing Siakam over Jalen Brown because I was
how
arguing that
Kyrie
with
make this
niggas.
list before Chet?
Don't put
I
that
was
nigga on
arguing,
here,
bro. I
bro.
was really fighting. I was really going to war for Jalen Brown over Siakam talks, bro. Niggas thought I was crazy.
That's
You
not
gotta
close,
put
still.
Laurie on this list.
Bro,
You
chill
gotta put Chet
out,
up here
bro.
too.
Bro,
Hey,
I'm
yo.
not. Why are you saying chill out? I'm
Cause
doing what
I'm
was
making it.
said.
I'm making it about us with our basketball minds, trying to see where Jalen should be slotted. Fuck what niggas talking about. I'm not entertaining that shit today. Hey, if you still there, or you back?
He was putting food in the microwave.
All
Nigga
right.
said J-Dub.
Did I hear niggas say J-Dub?
Bro,
I
that's
think we
what
only
was
got one more name.
said. They okay. It's fine,
He
but
not
that's
even
what
better
was
than Chet, bro.
Wait, J-Dub name came up right here?
No.
during the
No,
regular
Chet.
season, J-Dub's name came up and
And
people
then
said J-Dub was better.
I think we only got two names left. I think you got to put Rudy,
Paulo.
Rudy and
Rudy Gobert over
Rudy.
Jalen Brown?
Bro,
Y'all
yeah, a lot of
disrespecting Chet,
people.
Yeah,
bro.
niggas think that's a real
Come
argument.
on, well, she's supposed to be an
Rudy,
OKC fan.
Paulo.
and then
I mean, they're not gonna agree with the Chet thing, and
you
Bro,
think
Chet.
hold on, you think Paulo got an argument to be top 30?
I know a lot of people are arguing
Over
Paulo
Jalen
over Jalen.
Brown?
Bro, we
If you put
really have
JB on
done
the
these lists
Magic,
all
boy.
season long.
Bruh, no, bruh. What the
Well, I
fuck?
don't know about that. Wait, I missed on the convo, so I don't want to just jump in. But you telling me niggas think
Ah,
Nah.
Rudy?
man, now
The
we know that
the
niggas gonna argue
combo.
Paulo
Listen,
over JB.
for everybody to know the update. Wes asks why can't Jalen Brown leap guys ahead of him based off how he's been performing as a basketball player in the past 3 seasons? Great regular seasons. He's been having some great some playoff series, and now he's having another good run. And why can't he surpass somebody? So I'm like, okay, what names can he really surpass? Because he said if Tatum was playing to his standard right now, people would be willing to let him surpass people or solidify his spot at 8, which he's right about. So I said, okay, I think it's a couple of names that Tatum can do that against, and I don't know how many names Jaylen Brown can do that against. So that's why we at here.
Okay. Wait, I ain't gonna lie. I'm Jay will just get to the say. JB is at 8, and he's saying that people can or can't. What is it?
No, JT is on some people's list 8 through 11.
Mm-hmm.
Or let's say if you had him at 11, or you say you had him at 12. If Tatum was playing at this standard right now, niggas would be comfortable with, let's move Tatum to 7 or 8. He's right
Yeah,
about that. He's right about that.
absolutely.
He's right
No,
about
no
that.
doubt in
But
my mind.
he said that Jalen is playing above his standard right now in the playoffs.
Mm.
And he's done that before in the first 2 rounds of last year, in the first 2 rounds of the year before that. And then now look at this nigga right now. He's doing it again. And niggas are not willing to let him leap niggas. Why not? He wanted to know why not. And I said, bro, I think it's guys in front of him that it will be harder for him to leap than it would be Taylor. So now we're trying to figure out how many guys is it really, like people will really swallow the pill with letting Jaylen Brown leap.
All right.
So do you agree with Wes or no?
Basically, Wes is saying that even though JB's performing like this, guy still move him top 20 type shit.
Even though he performing like this, people will say he borderline top 30, and they wouldn't let him leap other guys in the top.
Well, I don't think he's borderline top 30. So
in the 21 through 30 range.
Yeah.
So look, if JB's at basically if JB's at 29, niggas will keep him there.
You got to put Maxey on that list. You got to put Maxey on that list.
People will keep Jaylen Brown at 29 or move him out before they let him go past someone. That's what he's saying.
I got you.
You agree with that?
Nah.
No, you agree with that? No, I'm not talking about for you. Do you agree with that? He's right about that's how people would do it.
No, I think people will. I don't think he will stay at 29 versus getting moved up if he continues to perform the rest of the playoffs like this, how he's performing right now. Nah, that's real. I think he'll move up. That's just me though, because I don't think.
Okay.
Like, it depends on who you talking to because he said add Maxey. Niggas think Maxey better than JB already.
Right? Yes.
Well, see, I'm missing shit.
Nah, I mean, look.
Okay, I think what y'all doing, bro? Y'all thinking about it now, bro.
Y'all gotta understand,
Niggas
bro.
was not
Ev
saying this shit before the playoffs started.
Wait. Listen, Ev don't come in them spaces, bro, so he don't know. Ev don't. He have no clue what niggas are really saying for real.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie.
But I say, yeah, you can put Maxey.
Like niggas got.
Man.
No funny, you might as well put Jamal Murray right there too.
That's another name. That's another name.
Come on,
bro, that's the
Oh,
name they
Jamal
say.
Murray,
What the fuck?
Bro, yeah, a lot of people, bro. So many people were saying Jamal was better than that dude. And
So look,
like
we got 4 names, bro. Put Murray, put Maxey, put Jaren, and put Sabonis. That's it, bro. I'm done. We're not doing the more names. It's not happening.
Murray, Sabonis, and who?
Murray, Sabonis. You put Maxey
I put
and
Maxey already.
Jaren Jackson, and stop right there. That's it.
Desmond Bain too.
Jaren made it, but not
Bro,
Chet.
niggas don't think Desmond Bain is better. Man, no.
Bro, niggas was
Yes,
saying
they
Desmond
do.
Bain was
What
better
the
than
fuck?
Ant.
We
You
literally
niggas,
debated that earlier
one
this
thing
season.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
let you
denying
niggas
y'all.
do is
I'm
try
not.
to play with me, bro.
We literally debated
You niggas not
that
gonna play with me,
stats
bro.
earlier this season.
We literally heard it.
What the fuck?
And I
Desmond
guarantee
Bain was
you,
hot. You know, he was
I
having
guarantee
If
he was
y'all
you.
having
putting
like 45
JJ here,
without
bro,
Ja.
please put
They
Chet
said he was better
But
than
niggas
Jaylen
don't like
Brown.
JB
Literally,
then. Niggas don't like JB then.
they don't. And I said that 10 minutes ago.
Nah, I mean Hollywood. You say who said that? It was Eli, AJ, and they
My
almost
dog
had
B
Byron.
More. We can't let B More
Byron was tagging
stay.
the line. He was toting the line, and then B More said it too. But I don't even know if B More was serious.
Go get it. Look over here.
But yeah, no,
I have
bro.
them
Take Bane
Desmond
off, bro.
Bain.
No. Take Bane off, bro. No. Take that nigga off.
B More Bain over JB.
Take that nigga off, bro.
Bro, how you put?
see? Yes. You see?
Bro, just put Chet,
But
bro.
put
Come on,
Bane back.
Jaren.
Now
Chet
we have
did
a
better
clear
than Jaren.
vouch.
Like, what we doing?
And he's standing on it. You see him. So like,
But
put Bane
J
back.
Will, J Will, I think my point has been made now because I think that for so many people when they're just evaluating quote unquote talent, ability, skill, whatever, Jalen is so far down, bro. Like and initially I thought it was an overreaction, an overcorrection to his Eastern Conference Finals last year, but I realized like no, people truly just when they evaluate their talent and they factor in the things that they factor in, JB consistently can land around 35 to 40. consistent. Because Laurie, you said no to Laurie, but Laurie is definitely another name that a lot of people would put over JB without any hesitation. They wouldn't think about it twice, and it would just be like, yeah, he's a better basketball player. I would much rather have him on my squad than Jalen.
I'm still mad he's not trying to give us J-Dub, and I literally heard that a couple months ago.
Nah, J-Dub, I think, is more split. It's a smaller community. I agree with you, though. We did hear that.
Like,
But I think it's a
shit
smaller
is
community.
crazy. Bruh, I was hearing any kind of name over JB. You know, when niggas say crazy shit, I just, like, I'm not even going to entertain that. Like, I'm just keep my day pushing.
Well, be more clear. He was like, he's just higher on Bane. But he would still have JB top 25.
Bro, take Bane off this list, bro.
Nigga, take Jaren off too.
Nah, people were really rank Jaren higher. I know that.
Be more.
Wait. My thing is, okay, if we put Jaren here, how Chet not here, bro?
It's not time, bro. Damn,
What you mean?
Play one season.
Bruh,
He led a top 5 defense.
Bruh, did I just come back to Jaren Jackson over Jaylen Brown?
Bruh, Tez, this is why I started this. To me, my whole premise.
I ain't saying you said it. I'm just saying that's what niggas saying.
No, yeah. I get
but
that.
Tez, you see what I told you earlier, bro?
Because I don't know if you were here when we started, but my whole premise was with Jalen, it really won't. I don't think it matters that much what he does and how well he plays. People are still gonna walk away from it and be like, I mean, yeah, he hooped, but that nigga's still not better than player A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
Hey, my bad. I agree with that.
It's still gonna be that, bro. And it's
yeah, my bad. I agree with that.
It's interesting. Oh, you agree with that? Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that. My bad.
Yeah, no, you good. That's just what. And I was making that argument to Jay Will, and he was saying he thinks it's a defense thing. I was like, I don't think so.
Damn, nigga. Damn.
Nah, I'm telling him that if JB go play Minnesota defense in the offs and look how he been looking, bro. I'm talking about how he been looking right now against that defense, bro. I do think talks to change.
See, I don't see Jay Will. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know if it's gonna be to that same level, but I don't doubt that he won't hoop. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like the same efficiency. You know what I'm saying? How he going out there and barely fucking missing. I don't think it's gonna be that, bro. But I do think he's gonna hoop. And then, but if he don't have the same type of efficiency and shit like that, is the talk still gonna change? Like,
nah. Here's the thing, though. How far off is he's falling from the way he's playing right now? If he fall off big time, like there's a gap that he falls off to, bro, then nigga ain't nobody giving a fuck about what JB rank. Real shit, they not. If that nigga stay somewhere close to it,
fall off though. Yeah. I don't think a big fall off.
Nah. I'm telling you, if he do that, I'm saying if he do that,
okay.
He would get killed, bro.
You see MU8A. I don't even want to try to pronounce it if it's supposed to go together. But you see what he just said? He said the only way that'll change is if he wins Finals MVP. Do you all agree with that?
I do.
Crazy thing is, he's probably about to win the conference finals MVP.
I do, Wes. I agree with that.
Okay.
Change what? The narrative on him?
Right.
Yeah.
Nah.
No, I don't.
I'm telling you, bro.
I think if he hoop in the finals,
it's about the performance.
I don't think he has to win MVP, bro.
It's about
but if he wins Finals MVP, like that's I mean, that don't change his outlook. I don't know what can.
That's a bonus. That's
that nigga can win Finals MVP because he played really, really fucking good defense on Ant and probably averaged 23, 24 points per game. On like 46%. Yes, he could probably do that, especially if Tatum's sticking it up.
What?
If Tatum's sticking it up and he averaged 24 points and locking up JB.
They're not gonna win that way. There's no way they're winning that in that way. That's crazy.
That's not enough.
Huh?
Tatum
you think the Boston Celtics could beat Minnesota with Tatum sticking it up?
If he's holding Ant down, if JB's holding Ant down and KP's back on the court and he's hooping and Drew's hooping and Derek's hooping, the whole squad hooping.
They're gonna beat the Wolves with JT averaging 24. I don't know why y'all questioning that.
Nah, he said sticking it up though. I'm talking about 30% out there. Like,
guys hooping. Like, god damn, you think Arden gonna be hooping in the series?
I mean,
if all of them hooping and JB top at 24 and JT's at whatever 21, 22, yeah, I think that's possible.
I think it's possible because the thing with JT, if JT's averaging 24 inefficiently, but he's still averaging 24, well, 24 is 24. And it's their attack is so balanced that it's never going to be like 24 on 30 shots or anything crazy, or 24 on 24 shots. Or, like it won't be anything like that. He's gonna get to the free throw line some. He's gonna make those. He's gonna capitalize off of those opportunities. So we're talking about needing to make probably on average 7 to 8 shots per game. And if he's 7 for 19 or on average, or 8 for 19 on average, because 7 for 19 is a little drag. Let's say he's 8 for 18 on average or something like that in the series, or 8 for 19, sitting somewhere in there. And I think that could be that, that could happen. And
Yeah.
Drew's playing well. JB's playing well. He's staying efficient. Let's say at least 50%. KP, he's playing well, stretching the floor, shooting. They could win that series. D White, whatever because it could be D White instead of Drew, but they could definitely get 3 other players to play
Yeah, and I'm telling you,
well.
if JB performing in loud moments, fourth quarter, big shot here, getting this stop on Ant here, oh yeah, bro, it'll change, bro. But if he win Finals MVP though, but his efficiency dropped, but he still averaged around 24, but his defense was the reason why he ended up winning the Finals MVP, it would not change around his name. No, it would not. So I'm telling you, it's about them loud
You
performances, bro.
said it
I don't
wouldn't
say
change where you stand?
no. I'm talking about people. Like it would not change. Oh, let's move him up
Oh,
then.
okay. Like people
He,
wouldn't be moved enough.
he averaged
Yeah.
24 points on 46% from the field. And yeah, but he did slow down in the series too. But he ain't really got no loud moments. He ain't really had no 30 balls, 35. He ain't really had nothing like that. I mean,
Bro, I don't see
let's
them
keep that nigga
giving.
29,
I
30,
don't see
bro.
them giving him the Finals MVP off no shit like that, bro.
You crazy.
I
Bro,
agree though.
Boston
I
wants to
agree
give
with
it to
Lowe. I
Tatum.
don't see him
It's
winning
gonna
the
have to
Finals
take a
MVP though.
drastic. It's gonna have to take a drastic difference in performance for them to give it to JB over Tatum.
Yeah, because if he's only if he's
I
24,
said if Tatum is looking like how he stayed. That's what I said.
I mean, all right. Right now,
Even
I
then,
think
I'm
Tatum
saying
in this postseason is averaging about 24 points per game on, I think, about average efficiency from a true shooting standpoint. I think it's average efficiency, true shooting, and averaging about 24 points per game. And he's played good defense, really good defense. And he garners the most attention on offense. He's the best playmaker. He's the best creator.
Nah, but you know how Finals MVP votes work. Like, it don't be about none of that shit for real.
Man,
It
that
be
shit
about
only worked. That shit
it be.
only worked when LeBron was on the other side, bro. They don't have to go through LeBron to win.
I hear you, but the way that
Yeah,
Luke,
yeah.
the way
If
that
it's
this ant,
Luka, I'm with you.
the
If it's
way that this,
Luka, I'm
but
with you.
nah, but the way this ant shit getting driven through the
Right,
media, bro.
you're dragging that. I think people.
Bro,
I
the
think you're
media
dragging the
driving
answer.
that. You tripping?
I think you're. No, I think you're dragging it a little bit. I don't think that. Because Ant's been underperforming like recently. Like he has been like and this is why I was like slow. Everybody was like slow down because Ant over his last 4 or 5 games hasn't been that impressive. I think it's 4, but he hasn't been that impressive.
And the media being excusing it, and the media also say, "Oh yeah, expect a big ant game today. We know he finna come with it." Yo, when they play the Boston Celtics, I saw it. When they play the Boston Celtics, they have the best player on the court, and Ant. Ant has the will to win both better than both of the Jalen's. They said this live, my nigga. They pushing this nigga. If Ant go lock that same narrative up with 24 points per game, bro, the way they vote, the way they vote. Yes, I think he'll get it. That's where I'm coming from. This shit is narrative based when you get to the finals, bro. It really is. It's sad, but that's the way it is.
Bro, that's crazy. Draymond led the Warriors and
Nah,
Florida
he was
led
going
physical
crazy. That he was
category.
at 2016. He was wilding, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just looking at the chat again. So since 2013, it's got to be Bron, Jokic, and Draymond.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. That Draymond. That's crazy. But Jay Will, I'm kind of. I hear where you're coming from. I think I'm still landing where I am though, because it's like I just don't think Ant will garner that. Ant, like being able to hold Ant under a certain point will garner that level of respect. I think Luca, though, I'll give you. If he's making things super super tough for Luca, but actually I don't even know if I'll give you Luca either at this point. I think Bron is just different, bro. Bron is
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop looking at it from Brian, man. I gotta start looking at it what the media doing right now. The media are pushing the West team to win the finals right now, bro.
Facts.
That's what's
That's
happening.
facts.
The media gets the vote on Finals MVP.
the media is doing that because the former champion, the reigning champion, lost to the Wolves. So now it's like they're supposedly, the best. And the media hasn't appreciated how, to your point earlier, JT has performed and the Celtics as a whole have performed in some of these games, considering the competition. Like I watched the opening segment of First Take yesterday, I think, or the day before, when they were talking about game one. And like I saw the little perk clip circulating. He didn't play well. He should have had 50. That little goofy shit. I get it. But again, how many of those people are gonna vote on Finals MVP? Because if they don't vote on it, their voices really don't matter. I
Yeah,
think.
I mean, all the people, bro, everybody that's a voter is talking about Ant right now, bro. Everybody that's just a voter is saying Tatum, it looked like some shit right now. And they just
There's
came out
no
with
way
the
the
narrative.
league made Kendrick Perkins a voter on Finals MVP. There's no
Yeah,
way they're that
he's a
incompetent.
voter, bro. He's a voter. He's a voter.
Yeah, nah, I'm
So look.
cool on this league in every way, shape, form, or fashion.
So look.
No, that's really insane, bro.
Yeah, I mean, ESPN get predominantly out of the voters. But another thing is though, the narrative came out today about Jaylen Brown's the best player on the Celtics, and I think Perkins said it, and I don't know if they agreed to it on the media. I got to see the clip, but he put it out there. So I'm gonna check to see how many media people are backing it up. Like,
Jay Will,
you know
believe it
what?
or
You're
not,
not
I
right.
said that 3 years ago.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If they pushing that and he going to the finals and play 24, 25 and guard Ant, man, he getting that shit. Y'all niggas is crazy. But listen, anyways, look. Who you keeping above Jaylen Brown? Let's start there. The names that Ev put down.
And can you? Damn, I didn't call Ev. My fault. Ev, can you scroll down a little bit, bro, please? Thank you. I see it now. Bang, JJJ, Sabonis, Murray, Maxey, Rudy, PG, Fox, Cat. Yeah, that's about it.
Can we squabble about Cat, bro? Real shit. Ain't gonna lie. Even if he do that, bro, I don't
You
know,
said
man.
wait. These are the names you said you cool with him
You said if he
surpassing or
wins Finals MVP or just right
no
now?
no finals MVP shit. I'm just saying the way his run is right now. Are you ready to put him over some of these names?
I
Up
just
to this
named
point.
them. Bane, Triple J, Sabonis, Murray, Maxey, Rudy, Hall. No, not Hallie. Excuse me. My fault. PG, Fox, and Cat.
I don't agree with Cat, bro.
Trey Wimby, Kyrie, and Hallie can stay ahead of him.
Trey, Wemby, Hallie, and Kyrie. So he'll be the 25th best player in the league. Okay.
Nah, I might adjust some shit too though, cause I ain't gonna
Come
hold
on,
you.
wait, how long, Wes, bro?
Dan might
But
have
still,
to move down, bro. I might have to amend my top. I ain't gonna lie.
wait, how he been better than Cat though, bro? I mean, I
I'm
understand he
saying
been
he's a better player. I didn't say he's been better.
better player. Oh, I mean,
But he's a better player than Cat to me. I think we could. You could argue Cat's been better in the offs. I think that You know, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Cat has still had more stinkers, bro. Like, and again,
I feel like
we
he's
lean
tasked
too
with way
much
more
on QT,
offensively.
huh?
I feel like Cat kind of tasked with a lot offensively though for that team. Cause they be having that man run 4-5 pick and rolls with Rudy, bro. Like he be doing a lot, honestly. It's
Okay.
it's close. It's really close though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What you think, Tez? What names would you keep above JB in that second pool?
Keep above him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start from the top. I think Trey better. Cat. I'm throwing out Cat. Fox.
It's gonna
Question
hurt his soul.
mark. Wemby for sure. I like JB over PG, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Hallie. Question mark. Kyrie, nah. Rudy, yeah. Max. Get Maxi one more year. He over Maxi right now. Murray. That's Jamal Murray.
But
Yeah,
you
that's
know damn
Jamal
well it's
Murray.
not DeJounte Murray.
He like, I know what he did to the Lakers. I don't know.
Cause he have moments too. Like
Wait, how you say yeah to Cat and then to Murray? It's a little crazy.
can niggas hear me? I got a call. My fault.
Oh
Yeah, we
yeah,
get you
we
now.
hear you
I
now.
thought you was thinking.
Nah, I got a call. Jamal Murray. Damn. I'm gonna come back to the question marks too. I ain't gonna just do it like that. I'm gonna put a question mark by him.
Wait, hold on. How you put a question mark by him, but just X'd out Cat, bro?
Bro, he's better than Cat.
What?
Sabonis. Throwing out Sabonis, yeah. Bane and JJ, yeah. For my question marks, Fox, Jamal, who I had, Hallie. Bro, y'all know I rock with Fox, bro. I think Fox had a down year. Like his year wasn't that crazy though. I don't know, bro. I don't know about the Fox, bro. I don't know.
But I fuck with Fox, but JB last 2 regular seasons was better.
Then Fox had a good regular season last year though.
He
I give you this year, bro. This year
See,
he
here's my thing though. Fuck all that. Who you think better?
That's what I don't know, bro. Like, I
My
don't
nigga
know, bro.
Tween has arrived.
I don't know, bro.
Yes, you in the gauntlet. Like I had to pull up, help you. Like we niggas need help, my nigga.
Bro, shut up, bro.
No, I don't need help.
Wow,
Respect
why you
Tween.
talking to my
I'm
man
Shout
a
like
out my
that,
young
bro?
nigga
Chill.
Tween, man.
That
bro.
nigga Tween be acting like he really in the. You be trying to act like he in the Lions Den, nigga. You be tapping out, bro. Watch back.
Nah, I ain't,
Nigga,
I
I'm
ain't going.
really
Oh,
here. What you
Respect
talking
Tween,
about?
going
bro.
out.
I
Nah, I
be in
ain't
the
going.
comments. I be supporting from the
I ain't,
shadows.
Nigga say I
Tween,
be
Tween be trying.
support.
Tween,
Nigga say I be support.
Tween be trying to fake like he trying to get at it, bro.
David,
He don't be serious,
I
bro.
literally
You gonna
be in
stop.
here
You gonna
more
start
than
for
you.
15 minutes, bro. You
This
gonna start
nigga
for
Jay was
15
trying to
minutes,
say I
bro.
don't be here. Yeah,
Nah,
this
nah, nah,
shit
nah, nah, nah.
funny.
You gonna start for 15 minutes and you a
nigga,
dip, bro. I know your
I ain't gonna
game,
lie,
bro.
Tez.
I'm
You
not saying
still
I'm
Go
throwing
wrong.
me
ahead, Tez.
off.
What you
You
got?
still throwing me off with this Cat Murray thing, bro. But I feel you though, bro.
I ain't going out. I'm gonna answer the questions now. I'm gonna come back to Fox, bro. I'm gonna give him Murray. I'm gonna give him Murray because he played JB played D. Murray don't really play D. I give him Murray. We could throw Murray out too. Where was it? Hallie. See, Hallie had a good year, bro, but I don't know if I'm stamping him over JB though, bro. I don't know if I can stamp that. Like, he had a good year though. Like, he had a cool year.
bro, a couple months ago, I watched niggas try to put Holly in their top 15. This shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
bro, I never did that, bro.
Nah, I
Niggas
know
had
you was.
Hallie
You
over
wasn't one of them
Ja,
niggas, but
bro.
I'm just saying
Niggas
for me
had Hallie
to hear
over
different
Ja.
kinds of discourses over 1 year, bro, this shit gets hilarious,
Like I
bro.
said, I give JB Murray though for sure. I give him Murray. Hallie though, bro, I can't stamp that game. I ain't gonna lie, I can't stamp it. I'm throwing out Hallie too, bro. I give
Whoa.
bro. bro. I can't.
We just throwing niggas out, bro.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not mad at that, Wes. I was surprised you gave Hallie so much credit.
Listen, it's an argument for sure. I can't stamp that though for the moment of this question and shit like I can't stamp Hallie over JB, bro. I just can't do it, bro. Respectfully.
Fox, you can do what you want, man. You know what I'm saying?
Fox though.
Fox? Nigga, what? Come on, bro.
Bro, Fox.
How we throwing out Hallie but not Fox, bro? Fox gotta go too in that instance.
Fox is that, bro. You tripping.
Fox shooting 9 threes a game, bro. That shit not cool.
Bro. Get out the stat shit, bro. That's y'all problem.
What you mean? He shoots 73.
Nah, bro. I can't stamp him with Fox, bro. I just can't do it. Can't do it, bro.
Is it because of what he did in the playoffs last year, bro?
Can't do it, bro.
Oh my god. I gotta let that series
go.
go.
Where is that, J Will? Like 20 what? 3 like 24, 25? That'd be what, 24, 25?
You said Fox.
Fox,
you said Trey.
Fox, Trey, Wemby,
Kyrie. So 25, yeah. Everybody, it's 2 25s right now, bro. And I just read Wes comment. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I already had JB over all the people that I put him ahead of. So I guess nothing would really change.